Good morning. And a very early morning at that, actually. I have a spider, and the spider is very upset. But it's okay. Now, let's drop the preview. Hello. The world is alive. Oh. Now, first things first. I think I need a lot of jungle wood and a lot of stone. I know how to get a lot of stone. Hi. The world is up. I just forget, and I use forgetting as a reminder to take my medication. Oh, Jay. Stream is running at less than 20 FPS. OBS is stuttering like a, I don't know if that joke's allowed. Could be times the same. I heard you want to do that, and I don't know if you can hear me now. It's not the rain, because it's not raining here. That was the last thing I heard before. Dump everything you have in a chest. We'll go with the original plan, because it's not working. I can't. I mean, I can, but I'm going to be uploading, which means that, well, that's going to be even worse with OBS and Minecraft running. Although, again, I don't know why this is
Let's see how laggy. Let's see how laggy it is if you're not hosting. Because if you're not hosting, even with you uploading, it's probably going to be less data, less hardship on you.
The game's fine. I just can't hear you and I can't stream.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, no, sit down. No, bird. No, I didn't. Fuck. Get off. Get off my. Get off. Get off my shoulder. Are you on my shoulder? You are on my shoulder. God damn it. Fall through my fucking roof.
Don't explode the bird.
Yeah, right? There. Now get off. Come on, bird. Come on, buddy. Bird, no,
I'll be right back.
get down.
Get my dinner for
Get
a
in
while.
this house.
No worries.
Get in this house.
Hopefully we'll have this sorted soon.
No, I hit my bird.
Why would you ever swing at it?
Because I was trying to click it to get it on my shoulder again.
You don't
It's
click
on
it.
top of the roof.
By the way, I can hear you. It's not stuttering. We've had a fluent conversation for what could be 2 minutes now.
Yes. But have you been moving and stuff?
What? To put all my stuff in a chest, ironically.
Yeah, well, that's all I did too, is put my stuff in a chest.
Are we okay now? I think we're okay now.
I don't know.
I think we're okay now. I'm scared, because if I quit, I risk doing this again even if someone else is hosting.
What do you mean?
It might just be loading the game that does it, and once it's loaded in, it's fine.
Maybe? But I'm literally
Seems
just standing
okay.
inside of my house, so I'm not actually playing.
You
Let's
should
all
be
go to
fine to
sleep
move
real
around.
quick so we can
Yes.
go to sleep so we can get rid of these damn zombies.
I'm just getting dinner.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Okay. Survive the night. I heard a baby zombie somewhere.
Again, it's your parrot. You've heard a
Unless it's
regular
my
zombie.
parrot. Maybe it was my parrot.
Parrots make baby zombie noises, and I hate it.
Do you have any more leaves? Because I had to fuck up
Couple?
leaves on the house.
There should be a few.
Yeah, I got some. I just gotta patch the roof. Okay.
Well, the house is spider-proof now, even if it has these gaudy little windows. Jay haven't gone to sleep yet. I will admit, I haven't been paying attention to the stream. How's the stream going? Do a little wiggle check. Wiggle check looks okay if my phone is a little delayed.
Yeah, the wiggle check looked fine to me.
Woke up at 5 p.m. after a nap. Well, at least she did get sleep.
Don't drink and Pepsi.
Didn't go to bed until like 8:40 yesterday morning. Like, I got off at like 4 o'clock to go to bed, and then didn't go to bed till like 8:40. And then I woke up at 10:40 from a phone call, couldn't go back to sleep. Didn't go to sleep until almost 10:30 last night, and then I was up at 5.
Yes.
So I'm pulling some fucking board hours over here.
I think we're fine. I think it just takes half an hour to settle in. And
Nope, I can't hear you now because I left my house. I was in my house and not moving. And now with me out in the world and moving, I can't hear you.
I don't know I can change much about that.
As long as I stand still or you stand still, it's fine.
I could.
I don't know. I think we should just go ahead and dump everything in chests and switch.
What did I end up doing
When Tone
last
gets
time?
back.
I just killed that. Right, Jay? Isn't it crazy how a game that used to run on less than 100 megabytes of RAM now can't run on some of the most NASA-built computers you can find?
Totally, my fucking bird.
Yeah, I don't know how you teleported the bird over there, but I'm not going to question it.
I do not know. Maybe my bird fled you. I don't know.
There has to be some weird, like, ghost in the machine when moving between these save files. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting it to happen the other way around, so where you would take back the bird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, back to plan A. Plan A was, oh, we have to wait till Tony's back. Alright, well, I'm at least gonna mine stone while I wait.
Yeah, well, mine as much dirt or stone or whatever that you can, and I'll make a fucking path all the way back to our house for you to follow and get home easier. And that way you can make bridges and shit. I guess I could just do like a shit ton of shovels to change dirt into a path and then just do bridges over the waters. I guess that would work. But I need like a shit ton of shovels and a shit ton of...
I will be removing all the dirt. I want a stone bridge.
Yeah, but at least that way I would have... You would have a path to follow is my thought.
Oh, iron.
I'll need like a shit ton of sticks and stone and shit for shovels, and then a shit ton of dirt. So I will start with doing the bridge going from over here. Let's see. I'll just mine the dirt up at the top.
Let's actually try something here. Fancy leaves, render clouds. Beautiful skies gets rid of clouds. What if I just make the game ugly? There has to be something in Minecraft that's chewing CPU. And there has to be something I can change to make that not the case.
I don't know. But your internet's pretty slow too with your upload speed, so you hosting the server could also...
My internet is fine. I do not... What I was uploading before was dial-up. If I had dial-up internet, I would hold my ISP hostage at gunpoint.
You're lagging, I can't hear you. I have no idea what you just said. If you hit dial up something.
My internet is fine, thank you very much.
Okay.
Just because Google Drive insists on uploading at dial-up speed doesn't mean shit. If I had internet at dial-up speed, someone would be getting shot.
Yeah, but that's your upload speed, not your download speed.
Yeah? Google Drive uploads at about 1% of my upload speed.
I don't know. I just know
56K is quite literally 1% of my upload speed, and that's what Google Drive insists on using.
that's weird. Maybe Google Drive throttles or something.
Lord knows. There's no reason a 70 megabyte save file would have taken an hour and a half to upload regularly. Honestly, I should just use Mediafire or something. Just anything that uploads quicker than Google Drive. Although, again, I have my slight suspicions it's because I might be able to upload quicker if I make a copy of the files locally on my computer first instead of uploading them directly from the source.
Where's your Minecraft hosted if not on your computer?
App data. It's always in app data. So, here's a kicker. OBS keeps making browser pages. Now that I've given it more CPU, OBS is just like, oh, let me eat all of that up. How about you eat a dick?
Depends on whose. Sorry, I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Are you behaving now, OBS? OBS using 5% CPU. Look at that.
You're still kind of a little laggy here and there, though, when you say something.
Probably because Discord's been eating a shit for the past. I can restart that though. There is no way that I should be using 100% CPU. OBS is behaving like it should be. Discord is abnormally high, but if I minimize it, that goes down. Oh, pardon me. But Minecraft still refuses to go below 60% CPU.
I wonder how much CPU it's running on mine. Mm, 26 point, 20, oh, 24, 25. It's like between 23 and 26% fluctuating. But I'm not hosting, so that probably makes a difference.
Minecraft is down to 40%.
Mm.
40% seems a lot better. Problem is, OBS is now kind of half alive. Include that. Load that. I know OBS is gonna start. Oh, actually, let me turn animated icons off. That could make a difference. It did make a difference because all of these web pages are CPU encoded. I forgot. Well, they're CPU rendered. I forgot OBS, for some reason, the program built on capturing and rendering doesn't have hardware acceleration properly implemented. Oh, that's OBS sorted. Has my audio been fine, or have I been lagging still?
No, you've been fine this whole time.
Okay. I'm down to like a bare minimum. I've cut a lot of stuff out of OBS to function right now. I basically killed all of my browser plugins for stream elements, which does mean I don't have Bouncer today, sadly.
Oh no.
I mean, I could try and bring him back. How much CPU does Bouncer use? Can't use a terrible amount, right? How do I bring the activity feedback? Reload it. Oh, by the way, Thank you for the hydrate.
I did that a while ago, didn't I?
I forgot
Oh,
to
that
say
reminds
anything.
me. That reminds me. There you go.
Oh. So. That does seem to be using quite a stupid amount of CPU.
What Bouncer Baki is?
Hmm.
That sucks.
I'm gonna sit, let it ride out for. Because I did just start it up, so there's a good chance that it does go down in usage after a while. Or not. It's cycling. Can you not?
I still hear you okay, but you're not really moving, probably.
No, I'm
Minecraft.
sort of kind of half tabbed. I don't know why. What's stupid? We played on the last update before we updated to 1.19.
Right.
It was fine.
Right.
It was the same save.
So what changed between 18 and 19?
1.18, 1.19, Lord knows, they made it run shitter. That's the update. Patch notes, runs worse. I mean.
How are we doing?
Kind of okay, I think.
Yeah, are we gonna switch or are we gonna ride it out, board? It's up to you.
I guess let me know if it starts acting up again. And
I mean,
things like that.
it's been a little laggy with trying to break blocks, but not as bad as it was yesterday. But I mean, as far as like switching servers and stuff, it's 100% up to you.
Let's see how we go. Let me know if it starts acting up. I think it started acting
Okay,
up in
your voice just skipped, but again, not as bad as it has been.
I tapped back in, and I think that might have gone up, but if it's fine.
Sparkle, I need to borrow your bucket.
It's fun. You can have it.
I can
I think I
have it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take one.
It's only 3 iron, and we've got plenty.
Oh, what? Oh, there's zombie. No!
Oh.
Where are you? Where are you? Help me, Sparkle! Help me!
Where is he?
So,
Right at the house.
I'm watching the frames being reported in
And he
OBS,
even has
and I'm
a
watching
helmet.
the
Damn.
stream on my phone.
Oh, damn.
It says it's
There's even
running
a
at
creeper.
27,
It's
and
exploded.
sadly that seems to be like a consistent flat rate every time I move. It goes down to 27 frames.
Here you go.
But
What did you have? Damn, I think it gave you meat.
Oh.
Ah!
I wanted to make a shovel, that's why I came down here. Went back, rather. I went back to make a shovel and I forgot.
Did I pick up any of your stuff? What did you have?
I think I have everything.
See, but I've
Did you
even
have
got
wood?
it. I've got it the render distance.
Yes, I have a lot of
The
woods.
server sim distance is 6 chunks. For some reason, the
Oops.
The distance stuff spawns in
Here.
is like laggier than that though. You
think
can
that's yours.
actually
Thank you.
you can
Did you have
see stuff
stone?
spawn in when you're super close to it because it doesn't catch up to
I
your
think I had-
location in time
No.
sometimes.
You want your back your stone?
No. Ford, are you still by your house?
Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, let's all go to sleep. These zombies are annoying. Alright.
You want to know what I'm actually wondering? Do you
What?
think moving to Discord is what's causing the issues? I actually think this yesterday and today might be the first time we played using Discord.
You can try living and then try playing and then see
No,
how
she
it goes.
has a point.
We played with Xbox Live Chat before.
We played on Xbox Live Chat, yeah. We never played
All
using
right,
this.
then what are the ways that we could
Yeah,
communicate?
that's
We'll test off
we
stream.
can
I don't
switch
want to
to
do
Xbox.
I don't want to deal with that sort of stuff now. If it's working, it's working. But I am curious whether or not if we could test sometime over the next few days, Sparkle, and see if Xbox Live Chat.
Why don't we just test it now, Board? Because I mean, Tone has Xbox too. We'll just all do a party.
I
You
would
can have a
suppose.
party.
I'll see if I can get one set up.
No, I can just invite you guys. Hang on. I'm gonna leave here and I'll talk to you guys in Xbox chat. I just invited you both.
I don't see the invite, but I'll wait. I can just right-click join. Let's try that. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you sound different.
It's slightly different here.
Damn, why are you so quiet? Hold up. I can't hear Tone though. It still says he's connecting. There we go. Okay, I can hear you.
Hello. The door
Hi.
is shut. So,
But Tone is still connecting. It's not working for him.
the fact it says connecting makes me...
Yeah.
I have hotkeys.
Why does the
Microphone
Xbox
on off. Yeah, that's the
party
record.
chat audio is so... Wait a minute, I bet I know why. Is it going through the wrong headset?
Right. So, OBS is still being a pain in the ass, but Discord went from like 7% CPU to basically nothing.
Okay, so So that's why I can't hear you. For some reason, my Xbox audio is coming through the wrong headset. And I'm trying to change it, but it's not letting me change it.
Don't you change it in the party widget?
I don't know. How do you do that?
When you have the overlay
Party-
up, if you go to party options, there's like a party audio bit, and you can select the output there.
Okay, say something.
Hello.
Oh, now I can't hear you at all.
Oh, okay. Made it
Whoa,
worse.
Dad! Jesus Christ, you're so loud. Okay, I found it.
I wasn't even yelling.
No, but I had you. I had my headset all the way up, and then I had you all the way up. And it scared the
Okay.
shit out of me. I can hear you.
So I do kind of awkwardly have the hunch that I saw a tone light up. Hello.
Hello, hello,
Hey.
hello. Yay. It works.
So I do get the awkward suspicion that that might be the reason.
It might be. Let's see. I'm back in the world now. I mean, it's not lagging right now. Are we seriously just gonna have to use the Xbox party chat?
Maybe. At least for today, and I'll get the file uploaded.
That's weird. Well, I mean, fuck, it's not lagging.
Because
Is it? Try
Yeah,
moving,
no.
but move.
I'm in the overlay at the moment.
I mean, this sounds fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are Xbox friends now. Yay.
Ah.
We'll give it a go,
Man.
and if it still craps the bed. so be
You know
it.
what's really sad is the fact that, like, I thought I had finally escaped Xbox. And here we are.
You never really escape X.
Ugh, damn.
You just take prolonged holidays and then think you want to go back, and then you remember why you didn't want to go back.
You can run away from
That's-
from Microsoft. They're
That's
gonna
fair.
make you come back.
I was trying to find where my other meat was, and then I realized I threw it at Tone.
You want your meat?
Nah. You can have it. Go throw it in the chest up top of the furnace so it cooks. Bored, this is 100% different.
Oh, what is?
The lag.
It's better?
There's no lag.
Right. Weirdly, we found the solution. But I'm still going to upload the file, because I don't want to have to deal with this. I like Discord. I like my hotkeys. I'm too attached.
That's fair. It also has better audio stuff.
It does. Toggle to mute is a amazing feature that I don't know why Xbox Party Chat doesn't have.
But it also does like sound filtration and stuff too, so like background noises and stuff aren't
Yeah.
loud. So.
Although,
The control
I
is so
do get
weird.
60 minutes of the same software that Discord uses to filter my microphone.
What do you mean?
Discord uses crisp audio filtering. I just downloaded crisp audio to my computer, so I can use it everywhere now.
Oh, nice.
It's what I use
It
to
doesn't
make my...
seem like it's.
It's not right now, But that's what I use to make the racing wheel not be loud and obnoxious and clicky clacky. If I go clicky clacky now, you will hear it.
Yes, we can hear it.
Yes. That's what it stops though, which is why I downloaded it.
Which, like, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. But
I went to mute in Discord. I'm not in Discord. It's fine. You're gonna have just. Is anyone else streaming?
no, I'm not streaming.
No, not yet.
Okay. I apologize, but I can put push to talk on, but I can't have toggle mute in Xbox. I dislike it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm thinking about that too. How am I supposed to mute it?
There
Click
is,
it
if you put
manually.
push to talk on, you just have to. Yeah, it's the more annoying version of it. You just.
Yeah, it is annoying.
It's fine. I'm not streaming, so.
Everyone say hi to Jay. Hey Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Hello, Jay.
Everyone say hello to Subaru.
Hello.
SparkleSIT, welcome to the chat. Everyone say hello to Sparkle.
Shit.
SparkleSHIT?
Damn. Jeez. Rude.
You're the one that's saying it.
I didn't say sparkle shit.
Yeah, you did. Oh, SparkleSHIT.
My shovel's already broke, I swear. Okay, I'm actually gonna make the first iron tool of my life. An iron shovel. Maybe 2.
I've already gone through like 4 shovels, so I feel your pain. I have. We're.
It was so
5, 6,
self-conscious
7,
going.
8, 9, 10. What, do you feel self-conscious?
It was self-conscious going to read chat out loud, and I keep stopping myself. I might just have to put on push to talk out of necessity. My brain right now.
No, you're fine. You can read it, chat. I don't care. I do it on mine.
Yeah, all good.
We're all streamers. We understand. And me and Tone's not streaming, so it's fine. And even if I was streaming, it doesn't bother me because I still do it.
How's the lag for you, Tone? I think it was fine for you yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Can we sleep?
Yes.
Because I am haunted.
I really want to make another automated
I'm
furnace.
not, right in front of my door.
Oh my lord, I keep going to Discord mute. I'm actually giving myself... Is it Stockholm Syndrome? Do I have Discord Stockholm Syndrome?
Yes, absolutely.
Sleep.
I'm going. I was far away from my house.
Teleport.
Can't teleport.
You did it to me yesterday. I became a.
That was on my
Enderman.
server. Board doesn't have cheats.
Actually,
that's technically not true. She can probably teleport me there.
Yeah, she
No.
can. She is hosting.
Server cheats are disabled.
Yeah, but I don't think teleport's a cheat.
It's absolutely a cheat. Wasting fuel. Fuck it. And that's true, Subaru. Worst case scenario, everyone just thinks I'm crazy talking to myself.
It's gonna be fucking weird trying to do this without a boat.
Just pretend we are not yet. In fact,
No. I'm talking about building a land bridge to the jungle.
ow. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Why?
Okay,
What's
I
this?
absolutely am cheating.
Stable.
I absolutely put push to talk
Where are
on.
you?
Never
I
mind.
can't not.
I'm safe now.
I'm a cripple. I need it. I need my
Where were
fix
you?
of push
I'll
to
kill it.
talk. Because I ramble.
Have a
It
shit.
is like so apparent how much I just talk
Excuse me.
nonsense to myself about nothing 24/7 until I can't mute, and then it's very apparent. Hello!
I see a spider. I don't see a skeleton.
I could make another furnace, but I'm looking for coal efficiency, not for
It's
speed of
gone.
smelting. I wanted to place
He may have burned in the sun.
one coal,
Sure.
one
Really?
charcoal, no matter which one, does 8 items at a
Yeah,
regular
I wanted
pace.
water just now.
I don't know if there's a thing that takes
Oh, I
longer
see
or
him. He's
shorter
up
to
there.
smelt, but I know fuel does more or less. One coal is 8 items. I had 5 iron, which means that because I messed up and stuck a wrong thing in there, I was down 0.9 of a coal, basically.
Got him.
That 0.9 of a coal means that I now have to put an extra coal in for those 5 items. I smelted the other 7 copper, which has 1 spare.
Alright.
So we should get 3 out of this.
Yay, Sparkle to the rescue.
We might
Enjoy
not
it,
get
'cause I
3.
won't be
It
here
might
much longer.
expire just before the 3rd one. Also,
No. Who's gonna protect me?
if you put
You'll have to protect yourself,
9
buddy.
coal into a coal block, we need to find you a
Make you a
home. You
sword.
cannot live in the storage
There's a
room.
shield.
If you put 9 coal into a coal block, it takes
I
9
haven't
coal
even got the,
and will
iron
burn
yet.
10 items.
Check the chest under the smelter. Should be some.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to make it. It's still 8. You know what? We'll get another 8 out of it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
need
Board
it
would
anyway.
mind. Do you mind, Board?
What am I minding?
If he grabs some of the iron that's in the chest into the smelter?
No, go for it. Smelt everything. Put everything that can be smelted in there.
No. I mean, the iron that was smelted. Do you care if he grabs
Oh,
it?
no, anything in the bottom bucket? Go for it. Bottom bucket is basically community chest.
Gotcha.
I honestly don't even remember what I've put in there out of that lot. That could be anyone's stuff in there.
It's all yours except meat.
You know what I do miss from that bottom chest? The 7 stacks of stone that's in there.
Yep.
We'll have 1 left, because 1 coal. We had 9 stone,
Oh,
1
Tone
coal
over
does 8.
here leaving his door open.
I think planks do 1 item.
Make yourself at home.
We can test that. We can cook this chicken.
Okay.
I am so confident
lot of
in the
dirt.
timer that I will even put a plank of wood. I
One more
think
bucket.
planks do 1 item. Planks do 2 item? Planks do 1.5. Okay.
Alright, well, here we go, I guess.
It didn't seem like
Where
1.5.
to?
Might have been.
I am creating a land bridge to the jungle that Board is at.
Where is it? I would like to
A
see it.
very, very, very long way away.
I want to make 3 shovels.
You're already on the boat?
Oh, I'm on a boat. I am walking here.
That's fast. I can't even see you anymore.
Funny.
I mean, I'm still here. I see your name.
So lost. I really want to revamp this house so bad.
You see my name? I don't see yours.
This spider's trying
Yes.
so hard to get in.
Hello.
Oh, there you go, a wild fox. A wild blue fox. Oh, that's the jungle on the opposite side.
Nope, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
You cannot see it. It is a extremely.
It's a day and a half
Okay.
travel if you know where you're going. I got here in a day and a half, and then I turned around from the witch's hut and walked in the opposite direction. You can make endless fuel?
Lord, this is gonna take me a year.
I'm not sure how to make endless fuel.
Yeah. See you next year.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, you can hit me through bamboo.
I fell in the water. Ah! Damn it.
Oh. Can you stop? Oh. Okay. I give up. Also, why are spiders hostile during the day? Never used to be the case. I swear, as soon as it became day, spiders turned passive, but they seem to be out for blood. Right.
You know what we should do, Board?
Hmm?
We should put rail tracks.
Yeah.
Redstone Railroad.
Yeah. That would be great if we had a couple of thousand iron.
That's...
To be fair, that is like end goal for me. Any bridge, any road I make, I want a rail cart on one side. I usually make them 3 wide with a fence, so 5 wide total. And I always try and put a rail cart on the left side. But I never have enough iron.
But there's a way to automate it, right? I remembered someone
Redstone.
using zombie or something like that, and then you can generate the iron ingot.
What?
Yeah.
I've heard of ways, but I've never seen it done.
Maybe that's how Crazy did it, Board.
Maybe. You can make coal out of wood, and you can have
Remember, he
endless
had
wood,
the
therefore
unloaded
endless
iron.
coal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually, if I hear endless, I usually assume it's automated though.
Yeah, the zombie generate a iron.
If I'm gonna have an endless supply of something, I want it to be automated,
think you
like
have to
the
find it.
like a generator kind of deal is what I normally aim for.
Something like that.
Cobblestone generator, for example. Although I suppose that's technically not automated unless... Well, actually, you can, with pistons. You can. There was a way you could automate a cobblestone generator to collect with a hopper and a piston.
I'm gonna look for a cave.
Oh, why don't
It's
you
been a
just
long time since
Oh,
That little
Oh, I'm not
stone
healing.
shack thing goes down into the mine shafts. We were mining down there.
There's a fair
We were
bit
doing
on
strip
mines.
mines.
Yeah. A lot unexplored down there.
Yeah.
I do apologize too about the drop in audio quality for the call. I should not talk when I know I've got a hiccup coming. But yeah, I apologize for the drop in audio quality. Unfortunately, I can turn ToneDust down a little bit because the mouse clicking. I mean, he's probably got stream muted, but the mouse clicking is a little loud.
Don't drink and SparkleSIT. Drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better
got a bit
drink
of you?
water, drink water, drink
Do I have a
water,
what?
drink water,
Big.
bitch.
I do
drink
not.
water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I am
Drink
neutral.
Welcome
water,
in,
drink
Azad.
water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink
Right.
water, drink
you dead
water,
August.
And there's
Dead.
Ender is doing something weird, I don't know.
Oh. Alright, well.
I'm gonna ignore the panda.
I'll come back. I'm not that far. I'm just one island over. Well, 2 islands, I guess, technically.
I think we're trying to sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Uh-oh. Dropping frames. Why? Wiggle check before I sleep.
I'm almost back.
But yeah, when it comes to coal production... Oh no, the wiggle check didn't... Oh no, it did work. We're fine. It's just a little delayed. When I normally go into coal production, I normally only use charcoal from the trees, because you are right. Even if it isn't automated, it's just the most efficient way to burn stuff. Actual coal, I reserve entirely for coal blocks because you get the 1 extra item.
Alright, I'm asleep.
And because it smelts 10... Hang on.
Yay.
It smelts 10 items worth of...
Yeah,
no, it
Board,
smelts...
I think Discord was the issue.
I think so,
100%.
sadly.
Hmm.
Yep.
Discord eating up a lot of resources. That is something.
What's sad is it's not really eating up a whole lot. It gets close to 10% though, and I think it's just because it's fighting with Minecraft resources that makes it stutter so bad.
Maybe.
Look at that. There.
Because I mean, technically, despite the
But
game having a little
spiders
bit...
don't do anything.
Really? Spider doesn't attack you?
Only at night.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I keep getting random frame drops.
Just the
it's
zombies
bizarre.
and skeletons too.
Make auto
They only
bamboo
attack
and
at night.
seaweed
What, Board?
farms that you use as a fuel. How do you use bamboo as a fuel? How much does it
What
burn?
were you saying, Board?
I won't lie, I forgot. Someone said I can use bamboo as a fuel.
Can you? I didn't know that.
You can, and it smelts like a quarter of an item.
Oh god.
1, 2, yeah. Or bamboo smelts 1 item.
Damn. That's sad. That's a lot of bamboo. But in that respect though, the bamboo grows crazy fast.
It does. And apparently you can automate bamboo and seaweed farms. Seaweeds can also be used as fuel.
Huh.
Oh, that's funny. I can't open the coordinate.
Am I out of
windows.
game?
Can't
It's
open a what?
F3, right?
For what?
For the coordinate.
Oh, coordinate. Board has it turned off because it stays on your screen permanently, and we didn't want people to know where we were on our other server.
Yeah, I
So we just left
can
it off.
I can enable coordinates. I found out today it's actually not a cheat code. It was keep your items on death was the cheat code I was thinking of.
Alright. If you can turn it on.
Yeah, I'll turn it on.
Because I am afraid when I go down to the mine. If I get lost, oh, I need to get a bed. I forgot, just in case you guys need to sleep.
Don't break your bed.
Yeah,
If
make a
you-
new one.
Yeah, if you break your bed, then you won't have it.
You won't have it at all?
No, he won't have his respawn.
Oh yeah, it is permanently there. That's weird. You can't toggle it.
Yes, I understand why. Because on Xbox, there's no way to toggle it. So it's just on or off.
But that's fine. That's fine. It's just a small screen there. It's good. I like it. Now I know where to
Uh-oh.
go.
Is it OBS that's... Is OBS the thing that's dropping frame? Ah. No, catch me. It's kind of working. But it does seem like the OBS client itself will lag, and then it drops down to like 15 frames a second for some reason. So I think OBS, the program, is the only thing left that's having issues right now. I could check. How much is it using? It's still insisting that Bouncer Bocky used 10% of my CPU for some reason. Ow. That hurt. And this is also after I got all the settings in Minecraft to apparently no effect. It probably
Alright, guys,
actually...
I am gonna head out. Since I'm not hosting, I am just going to sign out.
Don't forget to put all your stuff in a chest and I'll upload file when we're done today.
I mean, I'm only gonna be gone for like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll still be on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be gone very long. It's just, I'm going like about 10 minutes from my house to get my nose with a Q-tip stuck up it, and then from there I will come back home and be back.
Catch you later.
See you when you get
Yeah,
back.
as soon as I'm gonna go to the village. I'm gonna at least go to the village because I'm not very far from the village that's by our house. So I'm at least hoping to get there.
Gotcha.
It's done it again. I see it. I see OBS locking up. Because every time it tells me encoding
What
is
is that?
overloaded,
You
the audio...
the sheep wool.
Shears. There's one in my chest in my house.
Every time I see the encoding overloaded in OBS, it's when the audio mixer UI completely locks up. Which doesn't normally happen. I desperately need to build an automated furnace and I had 5 iron. I could have made a hopper and at least got the feeder part of the furnace set up and we could have used the coal block. 1 coal does 8 items. Coal block does 8 times 10 AT items. Which means more than a single stack. You would need, well, that basically to kill up a coal block. That would have a... And I'm gonna start on my landfill too. You know, with the worse audio quality, it's almost like I'm actually at an internet cafe. Who was it I said that to the other day? I think it was Ozul. During his,
Alright.
he did an Elden Ring stream.
I'm almost to the village.
And, well, apparently his character's stats don't scale with alcohol.
With my god-awful dirt bridge that Bort is going to brick over. But the important thing is I'm making a path, so...
I just realized you can't tear a mountain down from underneath. You have to start from the top and dig down.
Yeah. Did you start from the bottom?
Yeah. I realize it's not gonna collapse once I'm finished. I'm so used. Oh my lord. I can't believe my brain mechanically defaulted to Deep Rock Galactic for a minute there.
That's funny. Yep, nope, you'll just make a floating fucking mountain. But GG.
I just need three more iron as well, and I can make a hopper and start smelting all this stone too. I thought I saw more iron in here. You know what would be absolutely great? But I mean, I'm thinking this quietly to myself, and I'm thinking, no, that's a stupid idea. Some of the tools that are made out of iron should be able to be made out of copper instead. All the recipes should just become copper recipes. Copper is such a dumb thing. It has no purpose. I don't know what it's used for. I think you can make roof out of it, and the copper goes green over time.
Oh my god.
Which I'll admit, it's a nice cosmetic thing.
Oh my god.
But
Stop, jerks. Jesus.
it just needs one item. Copper
Yes.
armor, the worst armor in the game.
What, you
That
guys
might
have
actually be a thing, I don't know.
No, it's drowned.
If you made copper armor the worst armor in the
Which I guess
game,
technically are
it
zombies.
immediately has purpose
No,
for like
no,
super rookie
the
players.
Zombies are called drowned.
Oh. Probably you should bring a boat with you.
Are you
Yes.
fucking serious, dude?
Oh no! Sheesh. You're dead.
I just dropped everything because of that fucking drowned one. What was bullshit is I had my shield on.
Did you have anything on you worthwhile?
I had everything on me. I had my armor, my shield, my dirt. I had a lot of dirt. I need my dirt. That was a drowned Tone.
Oh, okay. And I'm dead also.
Yep. They are assholes. I hate drowned.
Technically, you could start from the bottom.
My
But
alarm is about to go off.
Ow, 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 ow. Easy, guys, easy.
using a stone pickaxe
Am I gonna make it?
Well,
Am I gonna make it?
and using iron one makes
Yes,
you
yes.
mad? I don't. Well, I mean, I think I have enough for one iron pick, but I want a hopper instead. No, I don't have
Yeah,
enough for a
me-
pick. Can you make anything with copper? There has to be a purpose to copper. We're gonna find out. Can you make armor? No,
No, I lost my
you
meat.
cannot make armor. You
Shit.
can make that lightning rod thing. Yeah, great, cool.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have wheat.
Fuck off! It would have saved
Let's
Flapper,
make a bread.
Carrot, but
Wait, how do you make a bread?
why can't you make a copper ingot?
3 wheat.
You can't do anything! It's the most useless material in the game. If it made the most useless items in the game, I would still be happy it did something. A, because I think that would be an upgrade from stone. Still. It would have to be like the midway point. Maybe it doesn't mine any quicker, but it has like a half an extra durability or something. Like there are ways you could balance it out so that it's not a straight
Are
upgrade
you
or
fucking
comparison.
serious, dude?
I really kind of want to go help find Sparkle stuff because she's just going to be suicide running and have to leave soon.
Can we go to sleep?
But in regards to...
Yes.
I think we were both in bed.
Okay, I'm almost there. Hold on.
In regards to using stone tools, they're
No.
the most efficient thing you can get because you can
No.
get 6 stone tools for every stone tool you use up. I suppose you can only mine stone using a
Damn
pickaxe,
zombie
but
was fucking killing me.
still, it's like super efficient. You get a ton of stone tools out of one stone tool. Why would I waste iron on more stone tools? Especially when it's 5 iron per hopper. Alright, I need to dump my stuff and go help Sparkle find hers. I ran into the
I'm
wall.
gonna probably die, but I saved at this village, so I'm really close to where my stuff is. There's not much left, but
I don't know how far I'd have to travel back, but if I head there now, I should be able to still pick your stuff up.
no, you're way too far.
It lasts
I'm
for...
way
Yeah, okay.
far away from you.
If I left immediately, maybe, but at this point, maybe not.
No, even if you left immediately, you wouldn't make it, Board. I'm at the first village that's right by our house.
Yeah. It's like a day's travel. It's not that far when you don't walk in circles for 3 days.
Dang. My gear.
Yeah. You find iron deeper. I'm not actually looking for iron. I'm really just clearing out the mountain because I want the stone though. We need... Having said that, I still
Alright,
think
well,
there's an overabundance of copper with no
I'm gonna
point.
go ahead and sign out, and I will be back in about 20 minutes-ish.
Alright, I'll see you. We'll see you in a bit.
Did you get your stuff?
Yeah, I did. I think I got everything. If I missed anything, it wasn't major. So, or the zombies picked up, so fuck it. Because I was missing the rest of my gear, but it may have just broke. So, I think, I don't know, if I leave the party, I don't know if it'll stay, so I'll just mute and I'll be back.
Party stays if you leave. I've stayed in these things for hours after you've gone.
Gotcha.
I think she already muted. That's fine. Oh, never mind. No, she didn't mute. I just didn't unmute. I'm talking to myself. And yeah, everything mines fast. But English? Everything mines faster than stone. I really know what I'm gonna end up doing. We do need the coal, but we don't need a ton of it. We just need enough to start smelting menial stuff. What is this? Bane of arthropods? Do we not have a shovel? Oh wow. I did not expect gold to mine that fast. I kind of wanted to save this one though. Especially because gold is so weak, it's already half dead. Ow. To realize. Already half dead. That's pain. I'm gonna have to go down and get another axe anyway. Goodbye, Bane of Arthropods axe. You will actually be missed. Spent so long holding on to you, thinking I'd actually find a use for you one day. Ow. Ow. Oh! You know, I actually forgot there are wood tools in the game. I think the only wood tool I ever make is this pickaxe, so I can get my 3 stone to make a stone pickaxe. Do I actually? There's a. How do I find my achievements? Is there no... the Microsoft version doesn't have achievements because it's all in the Xbox overlay. Sad. Now, we have charcoal left? No. Well, in that case... burning wood for wood. Hang on, what am I doing? We're just gonna put this back in there. Is that 1.5 items per block? So that must be 1.5 items for a plank too then. But that means we're 1.5 items short. I need to round that up. Shit. Well, I screwed that up anyway. Now, you know what? No point fixing or rounding because we just put all the wood in the bottom bit and wasted the other half. So we're just gonna do it this way. Hello, would you like more bamboo? What did Sparkle call you the other day? There you go. Wish I could eat bamboo. Six fours, probably enough. If it isn't enough, or if it's over, that's fine. We are gonna use the golden helmet up because it's... What enchantment do we have on these boots, by the way? Ooh, that's probably important. Yeah. Come here. I do not understand what the difference is between you eating bamboo and enjoying it like that. Doing that. Another pick. And 3 spare. Do I want to know? What am I knowing? I don't know if my chat is connected. Did I miss a message? Let me check. I want to know. My phone says the same. This really is acacia. Weird. Let's get started. It's fine. Oh, do I want to know what levels the iron's on? Oh, sorry. No, about the heart with the panda. I assume it's just mating. Is it because there's a panda nearby though? Because I don't know. I know why it has hearts. I just don't know why it doesn't eat the bamboo sometimes. Sometimes I give it bamboo and it chomps on it, other times it doesn't. The only thing I can think of is it's got something to do with other pandas in the area. But it's only one of the only animals with that mechanic, as far as I can tell. almost every other animal will just eat it and have hearts. But the panda has 2 possible interactions, which is why I don't know how to make it. You know what I really need? I really need a bottle of water, as a bucket of water or something, so I can... Ooh, you could jump down there. Let me know if you want to sleep.
Yeah, I think I can sleep now. Oh, you're mining. Or I don't know. you are building a tower. Sheesh. You can hear me, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
change
I
it
can.
To toggle to push to talk. Lucky thing Minecraft doesn't have that much of key.
Yeah. I can hear fine. Because I ramble, I will just not shut up, and I'm very self-conscious about that. As soon as I lose access to my mute button, I just go quiet, and it becomes very obvious how much I normally talk.
No shit.
Are you
A
okay?
creeper just explode in front of my house. I'm sleeping in a unroofed house. Damn creeper. Oh, this is a bit more annoying actually on the push to talk.
You know, actually, while I'm playing I only ever use Xbox chat in Minecraft. I might just bind it to one of the mouse keys that do nothing in the game. Then I can click it really easy.
Mouse key? Mouse key for what?
Aha! Now I've got 4 mouse keys on my. Besides left and right click, I've got like other MMO keys. So now I can click one of those to use push to talk. I have Sparkle's hoe, don't I? She just threw the hoe in the chest when I died earlier. Last stream was a disaster. Get rid of junk. Everything we do not need is going to be thrown in there, and we can sort through it later. I just need my 5 iron, and I can get my hopper going, and the hopper will give me access to infinite stone.
Oh well, that kind of sucks. I can't use my mouse key.
Does it not
for the
recognize them?
toggle. Yeah, it doesn't recognize it even when I try to
It's
click
lame.
it. Yeah. I have to use any key on the keyboard. Because I have 2 side buttons and it doesn't recognize it.
I suppose I think Q swaps your most recent tool, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But if you unbind, I don't know anyone who uses the quick swap, but that could be a decent keybind to use on the fly. Just pressing Q.
Q is tossing stuff right in the game.
Oh, is that the default keybind for throwing things?
Yeah, throwing things. Yep.
I
Currently I'm using F. But that
F isn't
seems
so
to be
bad.
annoying.
At least it's not super out of the way.
It's kinda lame that you can't toggle it. It's really lame.
I know you can toggle microphone for the recordings, but I don't know why they don't have it. Unless... I'm thinking out loud, I'm not gonna... Okay. But you can toggle microphone for the recording, for the broadcasting. Unless that same key binding works in party chat, which wouldn't make sense. But maybe it would, you know? If, you know, let's think. Kid on Xbox Live has his parents come into his room and scream at him because he hasn't eaten his spaghetti. Having a button that mutes everything at the same time does make sense if you want to mute in Xbox Party, if you want to mute in the stream even, to cough for whatever reason. It is arguable you would want to mute in the party too, right? Maybe toggle mute for the recording works for the party. But I am going to have doubts and skepticisms on that theory. But it's the only thing I can think of besides the Xbox Party chat app. Like the widget itself only allows you to configure push to talk, not toggle mute. So if it is done somewhere else, I'm not aware of where that would be. Besides in the setting that says toggle mute. Toggle microphone. Am I down 2 pickaxes already? No. Iron level 46. Wow, is it that high? Level 46. Actually, hang on. Sea level is 16. Sorry. The ocean level is 16. T. Water level is 6T, so it's below water level. Although we did find some at water level. I suppose that's how all these systems work. Down between X and Y, but also with a random chance of things happening elsewhere. Because right now we're at 62, and there was iron there and there, I think. And I want to find more iron somewhere else. Why am I doing this? I have a ladder. All the way to the top. Oh, I might not. I cut down the tree that was connected to. That might disappear soon. Ah! At least it's water. That scared me. I almost fell off. Right. This pillar should be plenty of stone. We just need to get a furnace with a hopper. 3 iron is all we need. Can we spot any? Maybe that's what we should do. We should scout for iron and go get that, so that we can actually have a place to dump all this stone. Let's go have a look. I don't have gravel, do I? Would you? Ah! It paid off. Quite well. Paid off quite well. Look at that. Let's head home. Oh. Do we still have the ladder? Over there. Quite a scary drop, actually, if that disappears and we don't see till it's too late. Why is that there? Beautiful! We have 8 iron. Why do you always sit in the corner? Are you attracted to the bamboo outside? That would make sense. Hang on. Made a fat finger a chest. And I swear, we need to find you your own room. This is ridiculous. No. Oh. Got more iron. Gimme. Gimme all the iron. We might be able to make 2 hoppers. Licky! Are they bored of the brain with the brain of the board? 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 Spell board. Board game. That's That's not allowed. Although, hey, brilliant marketing idea if I ever design a board game. We could go from board brain to board brain. Oof, that's terrible. No one will understand the connection. Not until they say it out loud, to be fair. Then they buy it. Board of the brain with the brain of the board. Brain of the broad. Broad. Of the broad brain with the bring of the broad of the brain. With the brim of the sprim of the shrimp. Are you telling me? A shrimp fried this rice? Ha 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 ha. Brain? Bird board brain. I mean, originally I wanted to read them as fast as I could, but there are times where I'm baffled. I also seem to have lost the flicky files. Where are the flicky files? Okay, I've not got any hidden coal in there either. Please! Please! I'm finding you your own home somewhere. I need to make more chests. Hang on. Let's do your hoppers. If I want to smelt more than... Okay, the 2 hoppers go top and bottom. The feed is just going to be manual. The fuel, I mean. That means... that. We make 4 chests. 2 furnaces, technically not needed. 2 furnaces would be unneeded. I mean, we're not short on stone. Let's make another furnace. Furnace, chest, 1. And we're not going to do anything crazy. Chest, chest. Yes, I can hear you. Stop. You're so impatient. Look, the world isn't about you and your stupid little bow. Hello? Hello? Where is shop? Hello? How did you get a baby lamb? that in. Technically, we could make another hopper with the iron we have. We have 14 iron. We can make 2 more hoppers. We could actually get a double system going. It was so quick, that was immediate. Come on. I need one of those to grow. I also need a way for him to stop being on my shoulder. Is it crouching? Does crouching stop it? Possibly. You will be safe. You will survive. You are no flapper. You will be Flappy. Flapper's successor. We could actually make 2 more hoppers, and I might. You'll understand my encrypted messages. No, Subaru, you don't annoy me at all. Don't. Remember when you got timed out for a minute? That's a weird thing to write, Flicky. Why would you write about being timed out for a minute? I don't understand. I have a chest. I need another. Wait, hang on. I don't need 4 chests, I need 2 chests because I need 2 chests for 2 more hoppers. What? I clicked the wrong button. Right. We still have our dumping chest here. Did I leave all of them? I'm gonna put 1 more in the furnace. Do we need another furnace? The furnace part of the furnace is what we're missing. Birds outside your window? What type of birds? Actually, Subaru, I get the odd feeling that I annoy people when I play games. As opposed to the other way around, I get the odd feeling that I annoy people watching me do things in really obscure ways. Is that an acacia sapling? Why does it look so strange? And we're gonna need the stuff again. 3 blocks of 3. Technically, I'm gonna need 1 block of 4. And we have 2 more hoppers, 51 more cobblestone. Do you know what I need to do? I need to put something into the hopper to block every feed but the first, so that it's a single feed hopper. What doesn't smelt? What the hell am I supposed to know? Have you tried asking? You cannot cook rotten flesh, right? What doesn't go in the top slot? We need something that physically cannot go in the top slot. Sadly, I think everything can. I think... Oh, no. I really do think everything could go in the top slot of a furnace. This makes me very unhappy. If everything can go in the top slot of the furnace, we can't actually block it from being full. Has to be... Oh no. Apparently there's a creeper problem back at home. That's not my push to talk. I've just realized I've been using my old push to talk button. Hello. I've been quiet for a while, apparently.
That's okay, I just died to a creeper. And there is a zombie with an armor. And
I feel like this game used to be easier when it came to combat. Eurasian tree sparrow. That's actually lovely.
he has an armor. What is this?
So, here's the thing. It fills from left to right from the chest above. What I want to do is block these 4 slots. I can't do it with anything. It has to be able to be smelted, because when I run out of the stuff in the top chest, then the other 4 slots in the hopper will be fed through, because the chest will always feed through the next item to the first slot. Guaranteed, it will feed the item to the first slot. So I need a way, and I think I can't use stone. It has to be a unique item that can be burnt. I don't know what unique item we have that can be burnt.
Anyway, I'll be right back. And then
No worries.
I will log out. So I can quit for a while just in case you need to sleep. See
No
you in a
worries.
bit.
What's my favorite bird? My favorite bird is unquestionably the quetzal, which I believe is named after the Aztecian god Quetzalcoatl. True. And yes, we figured out what the problem was. The last time me and Sparkle played Minecraft, Sparkle was on Xbox. And then her Game Pass expired, so she couldn't play Minecraft anymore. And she apparently didn't own the game until recently. Or she got it again. Long story short, it's a puppet. It's a puppet.
Hello.
Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
I know sometimes Twitch is scuffed, so... Hello.
There you are. Hello.
I know sometimes Twitch is scuffed. I've been a part of Twitch raids sometimes where the viewers aren't counted. I do not understand. Like, I'm literally in the chat.
But I went ahead and
Sparkle's a bit loud. I might turn Sparkle down
when
a
I
little
got
bit.
back, I started a load of laundry and took a shower and all that good stuff. I was like, damn, that was actually really fast. So the last 10 minutes was taking a shower and starting laundry.
Nice.
Why not? Yeah.
Tone's just gone for a break. I think he's got dinner or something. Ooh, pardon me. Sparkle! Is there an item that does not go in the top slot of a chest?
What?
I need an item that will not hopper into the top slot of a chest.
I don't know that there's anything that wouldn't do that.
That's my problem. What happens if
Why?
I burn... Hang on, I might have a solution.
Can you eat raw pumpkin?
No? No, I'm
How do you
going
make
with
pumpkin
no.
pie, dude? Yeah,
Pumpkin
you
pie
can.
has a sugar, an egg, and a pumpkin.
Figured that's something. There's a shit ton of pumpkins right here at the at the village. So I figured I could steal those and then make some pies.
So, to finish the story, Sparkle used to play on Xbox. She doesn't anymore, she plays on computer.
How many
Obviously,
spaces do you need between pumpkins?
the layout should be perfect. That should be the min-max version.
Oh no, I'm over here at the village.
Oh, 2 wide, 1 high. Every 2 wide, 1 high, place a new seed, and it's the perfect layout, I think.
Gotcha.
Yes, 2 wide, 1 high doesn't share the same space.
I think I think I did that okay. I don't know. I guess some will grow and some won't, right?
Yeah, I mean, the min-maxi version only works if you're not going to go back for a very long time, because you'll find it all completely blocked in with pumpkins. It'll be a pumpkin floor instead of a pumpkin patch.
Oh, yeah, I probably won't come back and get those in a long time.
So, I don't think these burn.
I'm gonna run home, grab some.
This is my curse. I need something
and
that isn't
make
going
some
to conflict
pie.
with the
By the
rest
way,
of anything I put
Do
in
you
the
happen
top
to know what
shelf.
the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
Because I'm going to put oak
Just
blocks,
asking.
cobblestone. I'm going to put all of the meats. I need something that is going to burn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No,
we're actually out.
no, no. Son of a bitch.
Does this burn?
I
does
apparently
not.
am starving to death.
Weird.
Does it take your last heart?
No, you think he... Well, actually, they may have changed it. I don't know if you can starve to death anymore. I don't think you used to be able to.
Okay, well.
So,
Dying.
yeah. Basically,
Don't
I
know.
want to put random crap in the top. What I want to do is block these 4 slots on
What I will
both,
do is just kill myself because it's probably easier.
but I want to do it with something that can be burnt, that isn't something I'm likely to put back. Can we burn... Let's drop all this in here. Can we burn regular smooth
There we
stone?
go. Right in front of where I spawned.
Can we
Did you know
burn
that villagers
smooth...
steal bread?
We can burn smooth stone, we're never going to do it. So,
I did not
steal
know
the
that.
bread?
Yes. So if you accidentally drop some bread, villagers will steal it.
I believe that... Can you feed them anything, or is it bread that makes them have kids?
Oh, I have no idea. I just know that if you drop bread, they will pick it up. And then if you kill them, you can't get it back. So yeah.
Sleeping. I figured it out. We're going to put smooth stone in because smooth stone will still smelter. And we can hopefully...
You did it before I could type it.
Quick. I'm sitting at home trying to do like wacky versions of board science, which is just what can I smelt that I'm never going to put in a furnace.
Like to burn?
I need it to burn so it doesn't clog the furnace up, but I'm never going to put it in the furnace. I found my answer. Stone burns into smooth stone.
Yeah.
And I'm never going to put stone into the furnace because I want stone bricks. So, there we go.
But
There
you
is
could
our
get
blockage.
Smooth stone bricks.
And you... They sound ugly. I'm gonna stick with my trusted and safe stone bricks.
Oh.
Apex's... Sorry. I've just been rambling for 6 minutes. Apex's servers are down, so had to end stream early. Chu says hello, by the way. In a very Chu way of just screaming your name.
Hi.
And sorry, because I was explaining when you got back. We found out the reason Minecraft wasn't working the other day is because we hadn't played since you moved to computer. We'd never done the Discord Minecraft combo, and it was seemingly Discord and Minecraft don't like each other, and my Discord just stutters non-stop, or the game lags.
Yep. Or both.
So, the solution was going back to Xbox Live Party, oddly enough. And it seems to be working fine again.
Yep.
Patiently waits. Uh-oh. What did you say? Uh-oh.
God bless, man.
How was that spelled? You're gonna Google. I'm so sorry. I think it's spelled Ketzel.
Ugh. Turtles.
Why
Do
is...
turtles do anything?
I hit him with a sword. Go
What do you
away.
get from them?
Less turtles.
They don't drop anything, though?
No idea.
Alright, so I have successfully formed a land bridge from our house to the first village. From the first village, I'll be making a landmass. My next stop will be my ice house. That is a very...
I will burn all of my seeds. Come here.
I wonder if it would be easier if I was in a boat. Can you place bricks when you're in a boat?
I have no idea.
I don't either. Dude, that'd be fucking nuts.
Ah, go away.
Right, well. Sugar cane.
Come here.
Some sugar.
I have a little bird. Alrighty. Come on, sit down. We're going in the house. In the house. You're going on the other bed. Lapo died gloriously. Lappy, the successor.
Oh, it's Pizza Puppet, too.
Laphams? Lapola? Lapalot. Am I putting these away?
There you go.
Don't drink. Oh, and that's safe.
Oh, it's so
drink
nice not
water
to have
and
my
milk.
notifications.
Else your bones will be
Stugger.
weak.
That's
Like
Stugger.
Skyrim.
Okay.
Oh, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink. Water,
Did you turn
drink.
on,
Water, drink. Water, drink.
push to
Water, bitch. Oh,
Yes.
drink. Water,
Maybe.
drink.
No.
Water,
I
drink.
mean,
Water,
yeah,
bitch.
no.
Oh, drink. Water,
did.
drink.
Maybe.
Water, drink. Water,
You
bitch.
totally did.
Oh,
I don't hear
drink.
your clickety
Water,
clack,
drink.
so
Water,
you
drink. Water, bitch.
Look, okay, I don't shut up when I stream. I will non-stop talk about, ooh, bamboo, ooh, sheep, die, sheep. Like,
I know, that's part of why I enjoy, like, sitting
Fine.
and chat with you, because you talk, and it's fun.
I'll turn it back off.
It might bother other people, but I just love it.
Oh, I
you're
don't have to use
uniquely
push to
born.
talk. I did find it. I've got a new key binding now. It's the letter L, because Minecraft is the only game I'm ever going to use Xbox Party Chat, and Minecraft doesn't have a key binding on L. So, win-win. I get to use a mouse key.
Nice.
Immediately, as soon as I unmute, I just go die a sheep and another sheep. Great.
No, the was because I'm trying to find where you stored all the eggs, but I think you hatched.
I have like 30.
Yeah, I found them. I'm breaking up some of your stacks.
Right. So, if I've done this correctly, we have a cobblestone in here, right? I'm gonna put raw beef, raw chicken, raw copper, raw oak, that. And I'm gonna line the bottom bit here with cobble. Let's grab all of this out too.
Okay. Oh, and you have sugar in here too. I'll drop that off. Boop. Oh, I've got pumpkin pies.
Yeah. So, now, everything else up to this cobble will go into the furnace. Then the cobble will start filtering through. When we have run out of cobble, then the stone will start filtering through. We don't have enough coal blocks for that entire process, sadly. But that is, as far as I can tell, the best way for first slot to fill into the hopper with an object that is not going to block the furnace and run out of fuel if it gets stuck in there. It's at least going to use up the fuel. Although I don't know, we'll have to find a purpose for smooth stone. Ideally, we would never need to use the block. It's just to force things into the first slot so that it doesn't... Because, I mean, well, here's the example. If I take this out, chicken goes into slot 2. But when we run out of furnace, beef gets pulled in, and copper gets pulled in. When we run out of beef, copper gets pulled in. Chicken will never smelt so long as something else is being pulled into slot 1, and because something else is always going to be pulled into slot 1, this stops you from having the things never smelting at the back of the hopper problem. It's basically locking these slots out from autofilling so that you only have a 1-slot feed.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
So-
hey, I wasn't muted, you heard all that. That's basically the problem I
did.
was dealing with. I
No,
need a way...
I like your boredness. By the way, besides, I like when you're not muted, because then when you are going on a tangent, I can listen to you and know that I don't need to interrupt you. I love it. It's great.
What did I do? What did I do?
Because otherwise I'll just be talking over you and never know.
Shit.
But
It begins. It
just
begins.
as an FYI, I did steal all of your dirt. You had, like...
It's fine, I'm gonna steal it all back. We're not making a bridge out of dirt. Your effort will be entirely wasted.
It's not going to be entirely wasted because I am laying out a path that we can easily follow. And then even if you're tearing it up and redoing it with stone later, at least it's there, and you can use the dirt to place the stone on each side of it as you go.
Maybe.
So, it is not in vain, ma'am.
Maybe. We're just putting stuff back. It's fine. Oh yeah, hey, wait. Wasn't I like 10 minutes behind in chat? Anything that doesn't
Maybe.
get smelted. There's a lot of items that won't be smelted, but they will block the furnace up, and if the... See, this is basically my worry. We're using coal blocks. Coal blocks smelt 10 times as much. They take 9 coal to make. So it takes 9 times as much fuel to make a coal block, but you get 10 times the amount of fuel out of it. You gain coal by using coal blocks. The problem I have is the concept of... We're already up to cobblestone. I might have drastically overestimated the amount of fuel that we have. The reason I want the item in here to be smeltable is because I don't actually want to waste those coal blocks. I want something smelting. Although, saying that, 4 stone is not really... We would technically, to make... Assume... Worst case scenario. Assume that there's 1 item too many. And it takes up a new coal block. You then have... Pardon me. You then have 79 more things you can smelt with that coal block. To actually be covered, you would need 80 items. You would need 80 stone in each of those hoppers to use up the rest of the fuel without wasting it. You could use anything else, much less common, but also... Yeah. I feel like you could use stuff more common than that. Why am I lagging? Hello?
No, I can hear you. You're not lagging.
No, I am lagging.
Well, maybe you just had like a stutter in the game or something. Vocally, you're not. And I'm not lagging.
I'm gonna pull the coal blocks out. I'm gonna go in here. Maybe cobble is the reason we're smelting though. I can't use cobble as the block. Was intended to be put in Minecraft as a painting. So I had this whole plan where I was going to spend like 4 hours during, import it into the resource pack, then run the resource pack in the game, and then we would boot it up and everyone would jump in and join. Then you messaged me and were like, hey, when are we starting? And I was like, oh wait, shit, it's already have to do the second part of the day.
Yep.
So I'm flipping it. We're gonna do Minecraft until someone gets bored or I die. And then we're gonna switch over to an art stream.
Fair.
How's the volume? Because I get the feeling sometimes volumes don't work.
I don't know what you mean. Like, I mean, you sound fine to me.
I keep forgetting I'm not on push to talk anymore. I also may have been holding down my push to talk button even though it does nothing anymore.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so there's been a couple of times where OBS has crashed, and when I reopen it, the volume doesn't come back normally.
Ah.
A good
So you
example,
meant on
actually.
stream.
Yeah. I have a clip of the incident that shall not be talked about, and you and Tone are super quiet in that clip. But because we were having so many issues, I'm pretty sure OBS crashed earlier that night. Yeah, no, my whole computer crashed. What am I talking about? That was after I rebooted and came back. So I don't know if I'm just terrible at adjusting volume in general, or if there actually is a problem with quiet audio when OBS crashes
So-
sometimes.
I don't know about right now. Because I have your stream muted, like I'm in there, but I'm muted. But I do know that every time you stream, with us in Discord, we are always really, really, really quiet. And I think that it may stem from when you streamed with the Shield Maidens and everybody was really, really, really loud, and you lowered your volume somehow.
Oh, yeah, no, I always take it back to normal though. Because your volume's normally fine when I start OBS traditionally. I haven't actually checked last night's VOD because the first half of the VOD is just me sitting still and crying. Oh no.
I know that it was really quiet originally.
At the start of the stream last night?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I think.
Maybe
Yeah.
I will just have to boost Discord volume then.
Here, let me unmute your stream real quick, and I'll see how it is right now.
Did I mute Xbox real quick?
No, you're good.
Everyone's gonna get double audio, including you. If it comes through, I mean.
No, I sound fine on stream right now.
Oh, good.
And it didn't reverb. I mean, I have on headset, so
Cool.
yeah. But no, it sounds fine. Yeah, no, I have like everybody's streams. If you're online, I have your tab open. So, like everybody's just on my shit right now.
I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay, it's string. Fine. I can make full scaffolding.
Damn it! I forgot I have to buy your fucking emotes.
Not cheap, it's just annoying.
I know, but I want my sub back. I spam your fucking emotes too much to have to do this daily.
That's the whole reason I wanted to make sure they were cheap, is because if they are in demand, I don't want people to feel like they have to go spend actual money on that shit. Shit, that's a lot of scaffolding.
But now I don't have your Angie Bird and my hype.
Yeah, that's
use
the
it
one thing
so
I
much.
absolutely hate, is that you kind of are... Twitch holds my animated emotes hostage.
Yeah, that sucks. But at least you have like some of the best emotes ever. And so like your emotes are fucking beautiful.
Dude, honestly, I think that's gonna be the biggest surprise I've ever had since I started streaming. Was using a bunch of placeholder crap garbage I drew in 2016 to shitpost on Facebook And people absolutely loving it.
I mean, it's freaking amazing. Oh, fuck my ankle.
I also gotta actually catch up on chat. I'm like half hour behind. Flicky's I did read on my phone. Flicky posted that he's had to go after he wrote that before I answered his question, sadly. Even that was like half hour ago. I'm gonna go sit inside and I'm gonna do some reading.
Quick question.
No.
So, with Xbox party chat, it doesn't have like decent mic filtration shit. Can you hear my fan and my washing machine in the background?
Actually, no.
Wow.
Sometimes the fan, but more often than not, you're fine. I will admit,
Nice.
Tone's mouse has come through a little bit.
Do you hear mine? When I go
No.
clicky click, click, click. Hold on. Let me click, click,
It's
click.
been... Well, I mean, I can hear it, right? Well, to be fair, I've already like adjusted your Xbox volume. I hadn't with Tone, so he was, I think, a little bit loud to begin with, generally speaking, but you could definitely hear the mouse.
Fun.
Can't be helped. Xbox do be Xbox and sometimes forget entire features of an audio setup.
Yep. So I am nowhere near a bed.
Oh, okay, I'm getting back up then. Hey, Tone's back.
We were not talking about you.
Oh, thanks for giving it up.
I heard everything. It's okay.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Anyway, a creeper blew up the house that you built for me.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I fixed it. Looks fine, I suppose.
I'm sorry. It's just a little temp shack. I mean, you can just build you a house wherever you want.
Yeah.
Oof.
It was just a place to get a roof over your head temporarily. So.
Well, he doesn't have a roof a while ago, and I just sleep.
Oh.
That's the thing about Minecraft. It's so weird. You can sleep anywhere, even in a wide open space.
Yeah, as long as there's nothing near you.
You don't want to see me playing on my own. I won't build a house.
But if there is stuff around you, you can't sleep.
Anyway, there is a mob just outside of my house. An armored mob. Which doesn't get burned. He doesn't burn.
Oh my god.
Helmets save them from burning in the sunlight.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to this village. I'm backtracking. I'm gonna take a bed with me. That just makes more sense. I can just slap a bed down and...
No shit.
Well, if at any point you want to explore the very long dirt bridge I'm making, feel free. You know, explore the very long dirt bridge I am making.
I should put this map away. I've been holding a map, and it's not even the map I'm at. How do you make maps without a cartography table? Do I have to do it the same way as in Java?
I don't know that you can without the cartography table.
Remember how like 10 minutes ago I said I was gonna catch up on chat?
Yeah.
I still didn't. I just went straight back to playing the game. I got up to reading Chu's saying, so basically it's Sparkle's not owning Minecraft, which the answer is no. It was more because we'd never done the Discord Minecraft combo before. Trying to hopper coal into the furnace. Technically, that would allow us to use charcoal, but charcoal is infinite, not more. It doesn't smelt as many though. Oh yeah, Sparkle's own Java version. But she forgot to claim the code to get the Minecraft edition when she bought all the way back.
Well,
Unless that's how you got it. I don't know. I'm still like not entirely following how you got this version of Minecraft without paying.
So actually what happened is when I updated my account to Microsoft, I automatically gained it. But what was going on is when I was trying to install it on the store, it was reading my account wrong. Because I was signing in on the store with my Xbox account only. But when I signed into the store with my Minecraft account, it associated it correctly. Does that make sense?
I think you just got the free upgrade, which is what they've been advertising.
No, because I went through Microsoft support and they told me that that's what was going on. So I ended up having to what I ended up having to do is go in and delete temporary files, which cleared the store history of my main account, and then I signed back into it with my account that's associated with Mojang, and that's how I got it. That's what happened. But anyways, so I mean, I've had it the entire time, I just didn't know how to fix it. So what was the issue? But yeah, Tone, can you go to sleep?
Alright, hold on.
My parrot started hissing. Like he had to leave, and I didn't answer his question.
Don't drink and say, oh, drink water and milk.
I'm gonna be both right now.
Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, oh, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh, hey.
Drink water, drink water, drink.
I feel this on stream might block this out pretty well, but you're just gonna be crumpling.
Water, bitch.
It's Raisin ASMR, guys.
I haven't done the ASMR bit in a couple of weeks, actually.
Oh god. I don't want to fight you. Son of a bitch. Ugh. There's a witch over here.
Villagers have kids when there's a lot of beds and doors. No food item is needed. There's a way to auto sort stuff, but they need redstone.
What? She was just here like 2 seconds ago. She despawn? Did they despawn? Like, she was right here.
Did what despawn?
A witch. There was a witch right here, and now she's gone.
Maybe.
Super sketch, man. Also, you know, I just had the realization that this village is empty.
How empty is empty?
There are no villagers. At the first village, right beside our house, there are no villagers. I'm really confused. There were villagers here originally. If you steal all the shit out of their chests, they don't just leave, right?
To my knowledge.
Dude, like, this is kind of creepy. Borderline creepy. There's no fucking people.
Did they get pillager raided? Is there a golem?
There is not a golem. No, there is a golem, but he's stuck. Oh, I found a villager. A villager. A single fucking villager. Oh my god. And a trader just spawned on my head. That was creepy. I found one villager and a trader. Found a lot of bookshelves though. Okay, like legit though, the empty village is kind of creepy. Hey little stone golem buddy, I'm gonna not free you because I don't have a pickaxe. Sorry. I guess I can make. I'll just make one. Alright, bud. Here you go. Go, be free. There, I freed the stone golem. I am village hero. Haha!
I like how quickly this went from I should make a bridge to me just pottering around the garden over here.
It's okay. I got distracted with the empty village, so. Oh, and I was grabbing a bed, but I grabbed a bed, so I'm good. I am setting off. Let's see. Right. Well. The only thing is once I get to ice, there's like a section of ice that you have to run. I guess I'll just do a couple of blocks spread out. It's gonna fucking suck going through there. I hate those. What are the guys called that shoot you? Slows you down? I don't remember.
Annoying.
Annoying, yes. I don't remember what they're actually called though. And off we go.
More spacious now. Well, it looks like our ladder to the top might be staying. Good.
Ladder to the top.
I have some vines that make it all the way top to the mountain.
Oh,
I
nice.
can climb them all the way up.
Very nice. Break.
Have either of you seen much of that new... What was it called? Until Dawn? Same people that made Until Dawn made a new one called The Quarry.
I have heard of it from the Omni Queen. She mentioned it the other night, but I have not seen it played, no.
I saw 50 playing it actually a little bit the other night.
Oh, really?
He was fairly late in the
Huh.
story. Without spoiling much, there's a character that gets stabbed, and I just couldn't help but laugh at the fact he was moving like he didn't have a knife stuck in his lungs. But he had a knife stuck in his lungs. And it's kind of just funny seeing someone basically doing backflips and wriggling around and shuffling and moving furniture with very serious injuries like that. Not to mention a knife. Every time you twist, that knife is still doing damage. Like,
Nice.
yeah, but I mean, it was amusing to see because I was just imagining, like, only in video games can you get away with doing that. It actually doesn't look too bad, though.
You guys ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I can sleep.
Hold on, I am in the mine. I forgot to bring a bait.
Oh no. I've got monsters around me. I'm sleeping in the open.
But
It
yeah,
was fast. It was daylight.
time flies. It's funny how, time flies in Minecraft the game, but then you look outside and realize the same thing, that, oh, it was sunlight a few minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly. Before I went into the mine, it was daylight.
Oh, good lord. There's so far to go. I'm at 768 position. Where are you at, board?
Negative 3,886.
Oh. Yeah. That's over 3,000 blocks away.
Yeah,
Bruh.
it's a little bit.
Damn it, dude. I don't understand why I keep fucking lagging and then, like, I'll fall off. It's like a brief second of lag, or like the block just doesn't place and then it does place, but I fall through it.
I'm noticing OBS is sometimes acting up a little bit. I wonder if that's causing it. It's like every 30, 40 seconds, maybe, OBS will say, hello, I'm having an issue, and drops a couple of frames.
Yeah, that's about how often it's doing this to me. I mean, like, if I wasn't building over water, it wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't notice it. But with me building over water, it'll, like, have a half second of a lag, and I'll fall through it. So that's probably what it is when it's doing that. Damn it all.
I could just kill Bouncer Bucky for the night. Makes me sad.
No. I don't want you to kill Bouncer Baki, then I can't do water.
You can. They just will say stream elements like everyone else's does. I know what comes with that bit. But if I kill Bouncer Bucky, maybe OBS runs better. But that sounds like a gamble in and of itself.
How did you set that up? I noticed Bouncer Baki's his own profile. I followed him, by the way.
It is just his own profile.
But how did you set up stream elements to have him?
I don't use Twitch Studio, so I actually have features and can set my custom bot name. Smug. Humble brag.
I mean, I'm using Streamlabs, so...
You should be able to... I know Streamlabs makes you pay money for custom bot name. At least used to. But... because I use Stream Elements bot. Wait, when did you switch over Twitch Studio? Did I actually
I've been
convert...
using Streamlabs.
You sent me
No, I've been
screenshots of
using
Twitch
Streamlabs.
Studio months ago.
Yeah, because I have used it originally, and then Sophie helped me set up this, like, when I first started using my VTuber. Yep.
There's nothing stopping you using Stream Elements though. When you go to Stream Elements website, they should have a couple of tutorials there, or like a couple of links that will tell you how to get a custom bot name. It basically, the reason they don't charge you with Stream Elements is because you have to run the bot on your computer, basically. So what they do is they give me a little widget. The Stream Elements activity feed will be installed into OBS. And then the activity feed can be signed into the account you want to LARP as your bot. So my activity feed is signed in as Bouncer Bucky. And then that activity feed is what runs the bot. So if I close the Stream Elements activity feed, Bouncer Bucky will go away, but so will the bot server that's running basically on my computer right now.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's hosted locally. So you can actually, while the activity feed is open, you can actually go to 127001 and there's like a string of code you can put in after that as a port that'll basically take you to the server manager interface, which is for troubleshooting. But the simple version is, yeah, I get a browser extension plugged into my OBS, and I feel like that should work with Streamlabs too.
Do you have chat on your screen?
Not physically on my screen, I just have the chat window in OBS.
See, I only have one screen, so I've been trying to find a Twitch, like, overlay, basically, that'll let me have a chat over my game. And Streamlabs has that work.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Am I?
I didn't catch what you said just before.
No, Sparkle sounds fine to
I
me.
think, yeah, it's my end, which is apparent. Try again.
So yeah, so what I said is stream. I'm trying to find something that has, like, I want a chat overlay basically for my stream, so that I can see it on my screen because I only have one screen. So being able to have the overlay over my game and be able to see the chat on my screen would be great. Because I only have that one screen. And Streamlabs says that they have an overlay that you can put your chat on your screen over your game, but it doesn't work.
There's a lot. One of the big reasons I had stopped using Streamlabs is because they charge you for all the good stuff, but also I don't like their business. The business models are one thing, I don't like their business practices, but they have cleaned up their act a little bit lately. After being told off, basically.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't know too much. I haven't really done any research on it. But Silver and Nova have told me a little bit.
I mean, product is a product, right? OBS is open source. They took an open source program and made their own version of it, which is free to download. But I believe theirs is closed source, not open source. Their version, at least. And on top of that, it basically seems like a way for them to sort of cut into the market that would otherwise be using the regular OBS client as a means to get people to start paying for the premium membership stuff. And it's not even like some of the premium membership stuff seems bad. Some of it seems really useful.
But I mean, if they took an if it was open source and then they, you know, changed the coding, fix it up, and did different stuff to it, I don't see what's so bad about them using it to profit.
Nothing's bad about
They
that.
put in extra
Absolutely.
work.
Yeah, no, it's their product. They have a right to sell the product even. The reason people were having problems with it is because they kept... This is the one I think that snapped everyone, made them start giving them bad PR, was the fact that they bought an ad. If you Google, you know when you Google stuff, you get the top result is always an ad, right?
Yeah.
They bought an ad space for people Googling OBS Studio that directed them to slobs instead.
Oh.
That was the one that I think people got really upset about, was Googling OBS Studio and getting the top result being Streamlabs OBS. Because of course, if you don't know, you might then assume that's the official product. Hence why people were upset, was because it seemed like they were trying to actively cut into the market at that point. But yeah, you're right. There's nothing inherently wrong with taking open source software and redistributing your own version. I wouldn't be surprised if there were distributions of Linux out there you could find that cost money to purchase.
I've never seen that.
I haven't either. Linux seems to be fairly by the book when it comes to the honor code of open source, but again, it wouldn't surprise me. Especially going through the entire lifespan of Linux, there was some old fart in the 90s that was like, I can sell this. Microsoft made $1 million off of Windows, I can sell my Linux product and be better. There was one guy out there that tried it, I bet. I guarantee you. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, because... well, free market says if you do make the better product, you arguably do get the bigger market share. I just don't think Streamlabs make the better product. But there are pros and cons to both. I don't have it's a love-hate relationship with OBS Studio as well, mind you, so...
Fair.
And 10 minutes ago, hello, Science Chum. It's actually 10 minutes ago.
I'm going to bed.
Oh,
I
I've been absolutely abysmal today with keeping up with people. And on top of that, OBS is running worse. I keeps buffering now. I might
Yeah, I
just...
just looked over at your stream, by the way, and you just kind of lagged. Like, you
I know.
jumped.
I know.
Waiting on a tone. That dusty tone.
I will cut everything out again. We'll bring OBS back to a bare minimum.
Just died to a zombie.
Oh,
You
that's
came
one way
into
to
my
sleep.
house.
Oh, my COVID test results are here.
They keep them? They don't just give them back?
What do you mean? No, I mean, they sent me an email.
Yeah, they took the test? I thought they would have just
Yeah.
given it to you, like, you just get it.
No, I just got a cotton swab, swabbed my nose, and gave it to him.
Right.
Cool. I am COVID-free. I was negative.
GG's.
Right?
You just went to poke your...
Which is fucking awesome, because that means I get to see my sister tomorrow that I haven't seen in over 8 years. And I was so I was so upset, because like if I had COVID, I wouldn't get to see her tomorrow. So I'm super excited.
Yay for Sparkle, yay.
Yay! Yeah, I'm so happy. Like she's my favorite sister. I'm not gonna even sit here and lie and be like, yeah, no, I love all my sisters equally. No, I hate my sisters, most of them. But but she's my favorite sister. She's the only sister that I can say like, I mean, I will pick on her for fun because when she gets mad, her nose crinkles. So I call her Chris Crinkles because her nose is her name is Crystal, and she'll like crinkle her nose when she gets angry. So one Christmas, I started calling her Chris Crinkles. She hated it, but I digress. So she's the only sister that I would even remotely consider like a friend. Like I love my other sister, like my full-blooded sister. She's okay, but like I wouldn't call her a friend. So.
I'll do it. Bouncer has to go.
Aww.
OBS is only getting worse. It's all of it is coming from the activity feed. That's the thing. OBS is taking up 4% CPU, actually behaving itself. But the activity feed is taking up 15% CPU right now. If I kill that one window, it all gets better. OBS stops buffering. I stay at 30 FPS. And I have the Minecraft without bouncer.
That sucks.
We'll pretend it's because he's here on my bed.
He's not feeling well. He's taking a nap. Poor Baki, get rest.
He can't moderate because he's in the game, sitting on my bed.
There you go. He's watching Board. Hey, Board, how do you make TNT? Do you know?
It is...
I know it's gunpowder, but I don't know the rest.
Sand and gunpowder, but there's a missing ingredient. I don't even think I have enough to test the recipe. I mean, look, you only need sand, you only need gunpowder, and you can find it in the book, right?
I guess.
But I think it's 4 gunpowder, 5 stone? No, wrong way. It is an X of gunpowder and 4 sand in the other spots.
I don't know how much gunpowder we have at home, but I would like to make some TNT to do blasting to try to get more dirt. How much dirt, like, does
Oh,
does
that's
it
a
destroy the
terrible
dirt?
way to get dirt. Doesn't it destroy, like, most of the process?
I have no idea. That's why I was gonna do it.
I'm pretty sure it's same as a creeper. You don't get all of the stuff out of the explosion.
But it gets like a big chunk of it quickly.
It removes that, yeah. That's why you can never fill a creeper hole after it explodes. There's always like 15 blocks of dirt missing. Bane of my existence, that.
That's fair.
But I suppose, like, if you are just looking to move land, it's not a bad way to do it.
I'm not. I'm wanting dirt. I was just wanting a faster way to get dirt.
I suppose technically it would be faster.
And I'm using my frickin'... Dude, I was struggling with the name of the word. I was gonna try to say shovel, and I kept forgetting the word shovel, and I wanted to call it a spoon because for some reason it looked like a spoon.
It's just now a spoon.
I was like struggling mentally with the fucking word shovel. I just couldn't. I don't know, my mind was just like not having it. I will have to, like, I will still be in the game and playing, but I'm gonna mute here soon because John will call me on his lunch.
Gotcha.
FYI.
Oh, good.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger.
He's gonna be like, are you positive for COVID? And I can be like, no, I am not. Happiness. Happy is not having COVID.
I think using wood is going to be the better version of this caching method, because we're never going to have 4 whole stacks of both jungle and oak. But using that as a buffer, you only need 2 stacks for the buffer to work, in theory. Technically, the buffer only really works as vines. If the buffer itself triggers more coal blocks to be used, then it's pointless. You have not made a correct buffer. But that's going to be down to us measuring the fuel amount. Fishy!
Fishy?
Baby fishy! Oh, I hope you survive. Sounds very big for a small fishy. I hope the baby fish survive on their own. Why does Minecraft always make me paranoid of that? That killing the big animals makes the little animals die.
It doesn't.
I know.
They're fine.
But I always get paranoid about it every time. It's like, I know the little fish is gonna be fine. So why do I keep wondering if he's gonna die?
Probably the same reason why I called the shovel a spoon. Just your mind. I mean, like, different reasons, but, like, the same.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We both had a bored moment.
Oh, speaking of. I'm having a moment now, I don't think that... Yes, I did get it right. That was a bored moment. Okay. Skeleton. Are you in a cave or something?
I'm outside.
What's actually funny is I've got like 6 different versions of writing bored moment. You can write add moment, bored moment, moment. Because I'm not going to forget the command. So I just put in...
This way, there's a skeleton.
design commands. I'm not going to remember what I typed, so I put in everything else as well.
That's smart.
Like,
I have struggles trying to remember what half of my
Yeah.
shit is.
like, your Wisebot has the account to let you know how much virtual money you have. All I'm going to do is just go in and add like a custom command. It's going to be exclamation points, and it's going to tell you how many points you have, but it's just going to do the same thing as a count. It's the same thing. Because we kept trying to use add points too. That can exist now.
Nice.
Add points, username, points number should work. The only thing that I wish... Wisebot is actually so much more flexible on the command side of things than I knew. I knew it didn't have all the features, but the fact you can make your own commands is really cool. It may not have a gamble bot, but I sure as hell made my own. And that's probably the most badass thing Wisebot has going for it at the moment. The only downside is that when it comes to variables like argument, which is what I'm heavily relying on to get most of these commands working, it doesn't reject an incomplete code. Like, you could use gamble. Right now, if you went to your chat and Wisebot was in there, if you typed in gamble fish, it would say Sparkle has gambled a fish and lost it all. Because it doesn't understand what the argument is meant to be, it just understands it's meant to read at the position in the text. Of course, fish
Really?
does... Yeah, so you could actually write gamble fish on your chat when you're streaming, and it will say Sparkle has gambled a fish, but it does nothing, because the command itself doesn't work, but the reply does, and I can't stop the reply from coming through.
It's
Listen.
not there.
No, Wisebot isn't in chat. He leaves after 5 minutes.
That's sad. I love how it says Minecraft with a bud flapping good time. Good stream time. I love it. Oh, it's beautiful.
I accidentally... I opened stream today and forgot to actually set my title. Normally when I start, I set it to something generic. Like, I'll open OBS, set a generic title, and then I restart OBS. So I did that, and then forgot to change the stream title. And for some reason, I brain farted my stupid temporary name into I'm gonna build a wall instead of build a bridge. So the bot's gonna go up as we need to build a wall.
That's okay. I should totally like start up a stream right now and say digging with a spoon. I mean, I'm about to not be digging, so probably not. But you know, the option's still there.
I don't even know if I can change my title from chat because I don't have anything other way. I don't have any other way to do it right now. Title.
Can I change yours? I don't think so.
No.
I'm not a mod.
I don't have any mods yet.
I have a lot of mods. But the only ones that usually actually do anything are you and Jay.
Jay mods your channel?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's actually not Jay.
Oh, not Jay Franti. Too many J's. Wait, it's actually not JJ?
No, actually not Jay, it's Jay Fanti.
The same Jay.
They are the same Jay.
It's been a lie this whole time.
Jay is actually not Jay, but Jay is actually Jay. That's
I'm
why.
sorry for being such a bad mod.
Oh no, you're fine. The only thing that you do is like change my my titles. But most of the time, by the time you get to my titles, board's already fucking done it. So you're fine. But yeah, no, Jay's the only one that like actually bans people and stuff. Silver Trail used to, but I haven't seen Silver in a minute. He's got some stuff going on.
I enabled it.
So I have a problem, and that problem is I've lost where my trail is because I went up on a mountain, and now I'm trying to find my trail that I was building. I see it. It's what I found it.
This is good. I didn't know where it was.
I didn't either, but I found it. I had to get up high on a mountain and then like spin in a circle and look for it.
Sparkle, do you know what makes a bamboo sometimes be eaten by a panda and sometimes be altered?
What do you mean, hearted?
Well, sometimes he eats the bamboo when I give him the bamboo. Other times he just sits still and hearts come out of him. I know that's how you make baby pandas. I don't know what makes him decide if he's gonna eat it or not. I'm gonna throw 30 at his feet and just leave him at it.
If you throw them down, he doesn't do it.
Yeah, no, I've thrown 30 at his feet right now. He's just chomping away.
Huh.
He's actually pretty happy in there, munching on the bamboo.
So the reason that I couldn't see my path before was because when you're in the water, you can't see it.
But in the water at the top of a mountain?
No, I was in the water and I was looking for it, but I couldn't see it. I couldn't find it, so then I had to climb the top of the mountain to look for where it was, and then when I saw it, I can't see it anymore. But I know where it's at, so now I can see it because I'm like right beside it, but yeah. Alrighty. You just like the panda. You sounded like the panda.
Panda goes
Yeah, sometimes. Go, kind of like the villagers. He sounds a little bit similar to the villagers sometimes. He'll whine. He's so cute. Do you remember his name, Borg?
It was something like Chunky Chunk.
Chunky Chucky. His name is Chucky. Chunky Chucky.
Well, Chunky Chunk wasn't too far.
No, that was close.
It's gone. And so is the puddle I could have used to carry water. Infinitely in a bucket. Oh well.
Well, the good thing is now that you have turned off Baki, I'm no longer falling every 40 seconds.
It's interesting because now the voice chat is lagging on my computer. the
That's
same.
weird.
Yeah. OBS is still having the same issue. But, I mean, dropping frames.
Oh, son of a... I said that and then it happened. Jeez, man.
Hey B, how are you going? Oh yeah, OBS hitting the bed still? Question mark?
Oh yeah, there is a beehive on this island. Is there anything that we can do about it?
You added Sparkle is digging with a spoon. Oh, it's funny. I just looked at your chat to see if it was B the deer. Because you said, oh, hi B, and yeah, okay. Anyways.
Beehives, you can move them if you have Silk Touch.
Which board does?
I do, all the way over here.
Oh, that sucks, B.
Oh, you already have the enchant for the six touch.
I'm still not
Hey.
feeling the best. But I'm not COVID, so
I forget where I found it, but there's a gold shovel I have that has Silk Touch.
you found it in a chest
I don't know where it
beside
was.
no, it was beside another portal in the middle of the jungle.
Perhaps, I can't think of anywhere else it would have been.
Yeah, it was another portal in the middle of the, well, it wasn't in the jungle, it was like near the swamp. And you're thinking, oh, is this something that, is this your temporary house? And then you got closer to it, and it was a portal. So yeah.
Don't drink Coke and Pepsi.
Because
Oh, drink
I
only
paid
water and milk.
Tone, are you sleeping?
Else your bones will be
There we go.
weak.
Yeah.
Like in Skyrim. Oh, water is
Thank you
health
for the
is
hydrate.
fuck bitch. Yep. Better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
It's so
Water,
lame!
drink. Water,
Give me the
bitch.
green
Oh,
name
drink.
back. I want to
Water,
bounce the
drink.
Poke back.
Water, drink. Water, bitch.
That's funny.
How much CPU can Minecraft hog? How many settings can I turn down?
Well, I mean, if you want to, like I said, we can all switch to my server, and we can throw shit in a chest, and I can, you can upload it, and we can just switch to, like, mine temporarily.
Up to you. If everyone else bails, I suppose I'll go do an art stream while I upload. But even then, like, OBS just acting as shitter is annoying me. Nothing has been working fine these past 2 days. It's so sad, because this used to be one of the easier games to stream.
Yep. Many sad. God, stop! Get out of the water. That time was not lag, it was just me fucking up.
I don't normally hang out. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually in bed. Sorry, replying to B. Asking if we should hang out sometime, and I don't know.
That's not true. She does. She does sometimes. She took me grocery shopping with her.
I mean, I don't even remember the context of that.
I don't remember.
Because again,
You know what kind I find the orange tulip
randomly,
on this
I
island?
really
It's
don't
just
know.
random.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use bone meal on the grass, it'll grow flowers sometimes, but the only ones that it grows from bone meal are red and yellow.
Red and yellow make orange.
Yeah, that's true. If you put bone dust bone meal on the ground. It'll grow red and yellow flowers, and then you can get red and yellow dye and mix them together to get orange. Just don't break Board's little orange tulip beside the house that I planted for.
Yeah, I have that one orange tulip. Actually, I need to test a theory. Can you bone meal a certain flower type and get more of it? I can't test it because I don't have my blue flower anymore. I used
No,
it in
you
a
can't.
recipe.
You can't.
No, I swear you used to be able to. They've removed that. I'm gonna be sad. But, I mean, it is... Again, I don't know the context of why I would have ever taken you on my phone down the supermarket.
We were in the middle of a conversation, and
It was one of the troubleshooting things, that's all I remember.
I don't remember it being a troubleshooting thing. We were just talking and bullshitting, and like I said something along the lines of, because you were like that you needed to go to the butcher and the store and pick up stuff, and I was like, well, you can always just, you know, call me on the phone on Discord, and we can keep talking, and did, and then that's what happened.
It was definitely a techie problem thing. But
I don't know.
yeah. Obviously that's not where it went. Bullshitting definitely is where it went. But
Yeah.
the sentiment being that if I'm not doing anything, I'm either sleeping or home with John, so...
Fair. I don't know. It was fun though.
Although, lately, I have been doing a couple of games offline to myself. Oof. Living it spicy. I play games off stream. How about that?
Nice. I have not played a single game off of stream since I started streaming until today.
It's kind of been, for me, more like a just, well, why not stream? Like, if I'm gonna play the game, why not open
Why
OBS
not
as well?
stream?
Yeah.
Exactly. Me too. But this morning, I don't know, I just didn't feel like it.
That's fair. I also don't know if you stream often in the morning either.
I don't. I usually just stream at night. What about you, Tone? What do you do in your free time?
I don't know, watch Netflix, play games. Usually all this while I've been playing games. I've been playing games with you guys. Like right now.
Yeah.
I've been joining a lot of community server lately. And John has taught you.
Yes. I'll be right back, guys.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I've noticed other people. Like, I'll see other people end stream, and Warlock's a good example, because I'll see him spend hours in Stardew Offline. I used to be able to do that, but again, it's weird that I've kind of backed myself into the might as well open OBS corner. It's not that I don't have a drive to play games, it's that if I'm going to, I want to open OBS as well. It doesn't help that a lot of the stuff I stream is like a... To me, I feel like I'm also streaming progression in some stuff. Reverse boss run is an easy one. If I did stuff offline in the reverse boss run, that would just be weird to me. Then you've got all of the other stuff I stream occasionally, like the no map run. If I did, and again, that's the thing, if I did progress in the no map run, it feels like cheating in a way. But it's this weird curse, because if I open up Valheim, I want to do no map run, I want to do reverse boss run, but if I want to play offline, I end up creating these new offline saves and never playing them because I just keep going back to the ones I'm streaming.
Well, from what I can see, the way you stream is like you are creating a YouTube video.
That was the original intent. Originally it was to make YouTube videos. I wasn't even meant to be talking in the VODs.
Yeah, it's like it comes in naturally. I guess you are getting used to it.
It definitely helped. One of the first streams I did, I had a couple, like, super late into 2021. I was trying so hard to finally take, quote-unquote, finally take streaming seriously. It was more like, I, you know, see what happens kind of thing. And I spent a couple of months streaming to no one. But I didn't mind, because again, back then, to me it was kind of like, Twitch will hold the VODs, I will then download the VODs, edit them and put them up on YouTube. Which I've now shifted that workload off onto YouTube anyway, ironically. But in a sense, I still have that process. But Jotoy came in super early on while I was playing Silent Hunter 3 back then. And because he was following the category, he watches a couple of sim games and stuff. And he came through and gave me some tips on the game, some advice, and on top of that, the thing that broke the silence was saying whether or not he could get some audio stuff fixed.
Yeah, either way you can still fix it. You can fix the audio.
So weirdly, if there's one thing that'll bypass any of my social awkwardness, it's gonna be someone asking for tech tips or tech help or wanting to debug something. So as soon as it was offer was on the table, like, hey, do you want to debug the audio in OBS and get it set up properly? I just unmuted and was like, hey, yeah, let's do that. And they gave me a massive... did Sparkle sign out? Sparkle is still in the game. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? She said she'd still be in the game. Okay. If she sleeps, I'll come sleep. But yeah, my silent VODs disappeared the moment Jotoy came in and was like, hey, let's do some audio debugging. And I unmuted and immediately was like, yes, let's do some audio debugging. He helped introduce me to audio ducking, which is how you make certain things quieter when other volumes get loud enough. Step 1, of course, was turning things up above negative 20 decibels. It's one of the most misleading things I think about the OBS audio mixer, is having the bar will go into the red, which you think, oh, that's bad, but the red is where you want to be. Yellow is sort of okay, as far as I can tell. I say that actually thinking back on a couple of the VODs I've been watching, and I think my microphone might be a little loud. I put the bamboo away. No wonder the yard looks so empty. Oh, you can make him sit. If you sleep, he falls off. Nice. I am just gonna sit in bed. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Since we're probably gonna be waiting out the night anyway.
Yeah. Exactly.
Be back in a second.
All right. Boost the game.
I wanted the microphone to be loud enough to pick up me when I'm quiet. I should be quiet when I'm streaming. I shouldn't be yelling or anything like that. But the output gain applies after the rest of the filtering. It basically increases the volume of whatever doesn't get filtered out, not the volume of what's picked up. So the only thing it did at the end of the day was make me super loud in the VODs. Sadly, I think I caught on very slow to that change because I don't watch a whole lot of VODs. Normally when I do highlights and clips and edits, I have the volume turned super low so that I don't have to hear my own voice.
Yeah, now it seems to sound better.
Hmm.
Something. A while ago, it's like the sound is a bit wide. You can hear everything that is going on.
Oh, and the cool. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Bella.
Well, balance.
Welcome back. So
Yeah,
yeah.
we ended up AFKing, and I ended up AFKing, and like we were discussing food. Sorry.
No worries.
Mm.
Yeah, just looking into the sky while laying on the bait. It was exciting.
Do you still not have a roof?
Ugh, my pen died. Damn it. I was trying to write on my hand what John wants for dinner. We have like a store here called Winn-Dixie, and they have this like, why is this not fucking writing? They have a like bag of fish. It's like a steamable bag, and it's got like carrots and broccoli and whatever in it. I'll get it, but I only get like potatoes and broccoli in mine. Jonathan likes everything in his. Well, he's got a fish bag, and he wants 3 fish sticks, his fish bag, and some mac and cheese for dinner. And I'm just gonna do pork chops and mac and cheese for me.
I love a lot of food.
Well, I don't eat the fish sticks that he wants.
I mean, just him alone's a hell of a lot of food.
Yeah. He can't eat the pork chops. The 3 fish sticks, they're really small. They're like fish, little thin fish fingers, like the skinny ones. So it's really, it sounds like it's a lot, but it's really not that much.
You know, it's something I should probably try and figure out one day.
What?
Stream, sorry, not stream elements. Sound alerts lets you set up profiles, so you can have a profile of sounds for specific games. So if I play Valheim, I can have all my Valheim sounds. If I play Minecraft, I can have the Minecraft sound. Phasmophobia is a good example, where you have all the spooky, jumpy, scary noises when you play Phasmophobia. But I've never actually used it. I've only ever just had 5 sound alerts to redeem, and I've just manually changed them when I wanted to. I'm honestly... Well, I mean, it seems like a good feature to use, having the sound alerts change when you change your sound alerts profile. Because I've had those, and the motivation is just because I don't want to get rid of the serpent or the trees one. But it's so out of place when you're playing anything but Valheim.
Yeah. I mean, you should get one that's like, do like a Minecraft one and a Minecraft profile and do like zombie sounds and like the baby zombies and stuff.
Oh, baby zombies I'd hate that. They're the worst one.
I hate baby zombies. They're so hard to hit.
It's just because they're so fast.
They are fast.
Why they gotta be fast?
Yeah.
Also, the implications that you now have baby villagers in the game and baby zombies have been a thing since like super early in development.
Yeah. I always thought that was weird.
I don't actually know. Do they just let baby villagers get turned into baby zombies? No, right? Because it's a Steve, it's not a villager zombie.
Right.
If it was a baby villager, it'd have the villager face.
You would think, but maybe not. Damn it! I'm sorry for like coughing.
That's fine. It's been a curse. Things I don't really know where to go with stream interactivity. Because there's all that stuff, like sound alerts has the profiles you can change for every game. And I could actually, if I could find some different sound alerts, like Minecraft's easy because you just have mobs. Same with Valheim. I want to get a Hugin sound alert where it's just Hugin screaming non-stop from Valheim. That's the tutorial bird that pops in every time you discover something new. Just because he's so annoying. To the point where I religiously turn off Hugin now. I do tutorial toggle every time I play Valheim.
Huh. But, by the way, do you have Phasmophobia?
I do not.
Oh.
There were 3 games that were popular mid-year last year. It was Phasmophobia, Fall Guys, and Among Us, and I avoided 2 out of those 3.
Wait, it was Among Us, Phasmophobia, and what?
Fall Guys were the 3 games that were super popular.
Huh. And which one did you avoid?
The only one I got was Fall Guys. No, sorry, Among Us.
Ah. I have Among Us on computer. We're gonna be playing it on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing it... Wait, tonight. Fuck.
Yep.
I did a board.
Sometimes it's hard to keep track of dates and times, okay? When every week is just one big long day because you don't sleep, it's really difficult to know what actual day it is in the real world.
That's fair. It's also hard when you're not working.
I need to get down super quick here.
It's so much easier to keep up with like a schedule and stuff if you're like working.
Yeah. Yeah. Even then, I'm lucky if I remember to go into work because of my record keeping days intact. You know, I've What were you saying?
Nothing. You said I've actually, and then you stopped.
Oh no.
You've actually what?
No, it wasn't me.
Yes, it was. It 100% was.
You were saying something about how you were digging with a spoon?
No, I absolutely wasn't, but it's funny that you said that because I actually was digging with a spoon. I had not been digging and I stopped and was like literally digging at that moment, and then you said that. That's beautiful. That's so funny. But anyways, how was work?
Fine,
I've been asking
actually.
you. So do you enjoy it?
Yeah. IT has been my hobby since I pulled apart the first computer because it was... Long story short, computer did something weird and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can fix it like my cousin does because my cousin's cool and he fixes things all the time. So I pulled the computer apart and looked at things inside and went, I don't know, it's electric. Then I put it back together and it never worked again. Obviously,
you know what's really funny?
I didn't put it back together.
before.
I didn't put it back together properly is the problem, but thus began my, I think, 3-year-long quest at that time to get that one computer working again.
Well,
And in some weird way, in a tiny way, the computer I'm running on right now is a spiritual successor to that machine.
Nice.
It has had parts
That's-
replaced, and it may be entirely not the same components as when I started. But until 2014, it lived in the same 80s white case, and now it lives in a 90s blue case.
Nice.
It still has a floppy drive. Not connected, there's no actual component there, but the case physically was designed to include a floppy drive.
That's funny.
But yeah.
If it wasn't super expensive, I would totally ship you one of my cases. I have 4.
Cases cost bugger all now. Especially the cool, clean, sleek black ones that only cost like $40.
You're lagging really bad.
Am I?
Yeah. Is she lagging for you too, Tone?
Yeah. Oh lord, OBS
Andy?
is running at 2
Okay.
FPS.
Yes, I...
Hang on.
I don't know what you said, Tone.
I am bit.
Yeah, I'm
Hello, hello?
getting in bed now. I hear you.
Yeah, no,
I'm in bed.
I was lagging super bad for some reason.
Yeah, it was weird. You like cut out really bad for a minute.
I was saying something about how my job is my hobby and that's not a bad thing.
No,
But-
you were talking about your computer case and the fact that it's old, and I said that I would ship you a computer case, and then
yeah.
you said something else.
Well, there's no point, because all the cool cases only cost $40.
Ah. Yeah.
Just a black cube that I put stuff in that also has a window on the side. Also, my stream is frozen on my phone.
It's not frozen for me.
I'm reopening. Okay, we're good.
But Onai Kunai told you, don't you
Yes.
dare kill those frogs.
Yeah, they're annoying. Am I allowed to say the hippity hoppity again?
Don't drink and tap say drink only water
Sure.
and milk. Or else your bones will be weak.
I don't think I'm allowed
Like
to say the hippity
Skyrim.
hoppity again.
Water's health is fucking fit. You
Why?
better
I mean,
drink
look, I've got an
drink,
entire
water, drink, water,
character
drink,
in
water,
Elder Scrolls
bitch.
Online
Drink,
that can be
water,
summed
drink,
up
water,
with
drink,
hippity
water,
hoppity
bitch.
Argonians and property.
Drink,
Okay,
water,
there, I
drink,
said it.
water, drink, water, bitch.
Oh,
drink,
because
water,
of your,
drink, water, drink,
your
water,
tail?
bitch.
Because of the selling the tail
No.
one?
Oh, have you not heard of Lali Biku?
No.
I made a new one.
I just heard of sells her tail.
Yeah, no, that's something else entirely. No one owns sells her tail. She sells her tail.
Literally.
I made a new character. I went super over the top with the naming. Sorry. Welcome in, Onukanai. Onai? Oh, far out. That's the first one I butchered in a long time. I know Onai? Kunai. Right?
Onai Kunai, that's what I read it as.
Onai Kunai. Why did I butcher that so badly? Another hydrate, enough calorie. Good lord. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take smaller sips or I'm gonna run out of water.
Rattle that package board.
You loud?
No. But anyways, you were talking about your other one?
Yeah, I made a character and I spent, I think, about an hour and a half researching different ways to translate between Imperial. Well, I think it's written like imperialized is how it's written, but there is a common tongue. Not back in the second era, it wasn't so commonly used, but By the 3rd and 4th era, there absolutely is a common tongue, and I don't know if it is Imperial. Point being, the Imperialized version of the name was translated to and from using Gel, which is the Argonian language. In order to find a name that worked in both languages, that basically in Imperial, which I'm going to call Common Tongue, it translates to assimilated Halalu friend. House Halalu is one of the this is all Elder Scrolls lore, by the way. Get ready. House Halalu is one of the 4 key powerful houses in Vardenfell, part of the Morrowind Tribunal. And because it's the 2nd era in Elder Scrolls Online, Argonian and Khajiit don't have a lot of rights. Not that Elder Scrolls Online will ever let you know that, but I believe it was sometime in the 3rd era they started actually being recognized less as beast folk and more as citizens of the Empire. So my character boils down to an elaborate hippity-hoppity Argonians are property joke.
Wow. And you said her name was, or her name was what?
Her name translates directly to assimilated Halalu friend, as she is property of House Halalu. Assimilated implies more of like a traitorous vibe, like, oh, you've assimilated with the others. Ugh. The deal. And Halalu friend is hyphenated, so just literally states her title. By the end of her story, I want her to be a Halalu Oathman, because that's the direct translation. The imperialized version of the name is going to be needs no leash or needs no chains. I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking needs no leash. But that could also, I want to steer away from like the suggestive stuff. Needs no chains will probably be what I end up going with for the imperialized version of the name. Well, if you're gonna say it like that, then yeah, everything is suggested, because technically BDSM is like that kink ownership stuff in a lot of circles. But
Yep.
I can't avoid that because she's literally owned by House Lalo. So,
That's funny.
well, I mean, look, I like needs no leash more. So if either way I'm screwed, I'm going with needs no leash.
Yeah, I like the needs no leash.
Because the story goes that she turned her nose up at being a slave and offered to just work for House Salalu. Basically, it was like, take these handcuffs off and I'll work for you anyway. Sort of thing. I don't know how she bargained it. I haven't figured that out. But she bargained for her freedom in exchange for a lifetime of servitude.
Wow.
It's like, hey, I want to trade this chip for this slightly less chip. But, well, that is the story. She lives under no leash, needs no leash. She will work for House Salalu of her own accord. She's even part of the Ebonheart Pact, which I think Argonians are anyway. It's Argonians, Dark Elves, and someone else are part of the Ebonheart Pact. I think it's Nords. But that is the story of... What is it pronounced as? Taluki Lalu Biko? What's her first name? Lukiel. It's a Lukiel Halalu Biku.
That is fucking awesome. Like, seriously. I love it.
And then after 2 hours of effort going into a character with massive backstory and everything, I made a Khajiit called Mjasa. Which, if you don't know Taiagra as a language, Mjasa translates quite literally. Let me bring it up here so I don't get this wrong. Mjasa translates literally to fully grown child elder.
Fully grown child elder?
Yeah.
That's funny. So, an elder child?
It is a mix of all of the parts of the Tigra naming technique that designate age.
That's funny.
The prefix designates child. The sa at the end is technically a prefix, but I'm taking creative liberty on the name here. The sa at the end means adult, fully grown. It's quite literally... have you ever seen that joke headline? Where it's like someone being interviewed and it said previously a child or something as his job name? Like normally they put, oh, anthropologist or archaeologist will be written there. But have you ever seen that one picture where it just says was a child or something in the description of what he does?
No.
Well, the M apostrophe is that literally. It is youngling, it is child, uneducated, or I think it translates to virgin as well. So if you ever see a Khajiit with M apostrophe, if they're not a kid, you know more than you probably wish to about them. But it can also mean uneducated. It's like a very ambiguous... It's one of those meanings in execution kind of languages, I feel. And Dra means grandma, wise, or elder.
That is really cool. It's crazy that you know all of that.
What did we name your Khajiit, by the way? I don't know if I ever translated it back to common tongue. I think I just gave you a name that sounded cool and was like, yeah, whatever, it sounds cool and it has an apostrophe. That's my bare minimum.
I really have no idea. I don't remember what we named her.
I don't either. I'm really... Okay, I think it was an S apostrophe name, which means you were designated as an adult. Congratulations.
I have no idea.
You can officially walk up to people and say, hi, I'm an adult.
That's kind of sad.
I had fun that day, actually, picking those names out. So many tabs for the Gel and Tigra dialect, though.
Oh my god. I love the needs no leash, though. That's funny. And cells or tail is just beautiful.
I found out I have another Argonian with a Khajiit name, and that annoys me. Uh-oh.
Oh. Sorry. I got smacked off of the side of a cliff, but I survived.
Nice.
I don't know how, but I lived.
But Khajiit use the apostrophe. Argonians use the literal hyphen, descriptive names. You'll find an Argonian that'll describe his job, or you'll find an Argonian that'll literally say, what's the guy from Morrowind character? Hel-A? Hel-E? I don't know how to actually pronounce Joe, but it's H-E-L-E-I, and that translates to something eyes. Something about his vision or inability to see. Point being, Argonians use hyphens and Khajiit use apostrophe. Is the basic way you can sum it up if you want it to at least look the part. I have an Argonian with an apostrophe. And their name is Sol-T.
Salty?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's just funny. Oh no!
As much as I hate that it's an Argonian with a Khajiit naming convention, there's no way I'm getting rid of Salty. Salty's gonna be my secondary character for the guild.
I don't know if my Elder Scrolls... I never did try to sign in to my old Elder Scrolls account.
Yeah, because you get membership with Game Pass.
Yeah, I mean, I had membership with Game Pass, but I don't know if I have the game. I'm gonna have to, because I had it way back when in beta and alpha.
Wait,
and
if you had beta and alpha, you absolutely should have bought the game for access to that.
I didn't buy it. I beta tested it. I alpha and beta tested it. I did
You
not,
actually got, like, approval to test? No.
Yeah, I was in
Never
the
got
test.
approval to test. Every time I apply, I just never get a response.
Well, I beta tested other games before. It was horrible, by the way. But yeah, so originally it was terrible.
Horrible in what way? How was it horrible?
Like,
I
it
mean-
was just super, super, super buggy. I mean, an average, brand new game with a shit ton of issues. Like, I would go into cities and purposefully try to, like, break through walls that you weren't supposed to break through.
Nice.
And succeeded. But yeah, and then, like, a lot of the quests had issues. Like, you would start a quest and then it would bug out and it wouldn't let you complete it or turn it in. Or if you completed it, it wouldn't let you, like, the story. There was one part of the story that when you accepted it and you completed it and you turned in the item, it didn't give you the next quest to continue.
Nice.
Yep, so buggy
Standard.
like that.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
standard stuff, though.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just standard beta shit.
I heard they fixed the bug about that Oblivion invasion as the intro, though.
I don't know.
That weird
I didn't know
bug
there was
where...
one.
Yeah, that weird bug where history forgot there was a second Oblivion invasion.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Apparently it's
Did
still
they-
in the game. But at least it's not the intro.
Nice.
Just you wait. They're gonna release... There's gonna be Morrowind's Deluxe Super Edition and Oblivion Remastered will come out in like 5 years' time. They'll have dragons too.
You think?
Bethesda hasn't made a game without dragons in almost 10, 11 years.
I mean, yeah.
Even Fallout has dragons now.
What?
Have you not seen Fallout 76?
No, I haven't played it yet.
There's bat dragons. Bethesda can't help themselves. They now make everything dragon games. Todd Howard's child once went, "Ooh, I like dragons. You should put dragons in your game, Dad." And Todd Howard went, "Okay." And then ever since, he's only dragons.
That's
Just,
funny.
again, I'm gonna reiterate, people who don't know, Skyrim is a fine game. It's just a bad Elder Scrolls game. If you get rid of the Elder Scrolls and you just have fantasy hack and slash, it's a brilliant game. Honestly, I am slightly more salty about the fact that someone clearly had a brilliant Civil War story and some loser nerd at the back just said, "Yeah, but what about dragons?" The Civil War story would have been amazing. It integrates beautifully into the rest of the world. The politics that are going on after the vacuum of power from the Oblivion crisis would have been fascinating to know more about. But your only interaction with the Civil War is to pick a team at the intro, and then eventually you to pick who gets Markov. Great.
I
The
mean,
B-plot war... the B-plot war quest did nothing. That could have been the main story. That's the part I'm salty about. The Civil War storyline could have been the focus of the game. But some loser nerd just screamed, "Yeah, what about dragons?" How did that win? How was that the story they went with? A complete non sequitur that has no basis in the history. It has tiny basis in the history of the Elder Scrolls, but they couldn't even get that fucking part right, because the Dragonland is Akavir. Again.
She's salty, guys.
I
It's
said
okay.
I said this was gonna be a whole bit when I said I was gonna get into Elder Scrolls lore with my name. I can't help it, okay?
I know. It's awesome.
I've arguably spent more time in Oblivion and Morrowind than I spent in education. I was in and out of junior and senior year of school quicker than the time I put into Elder Scrolls games.
That's fair. Me too. Well,
Why am I
didn't really
speaking
go to school,
Portuguese?
but what?
Ona Kunai said, "Why am I speaking Portuguese?" Makes sense. That's the thing that
This
probably
is a
hurts the
private server,
most.
Onai.
Yeah, sorry. I did see that, but I got lost in my rant. At the moment, it's a friends-only server. Sorry. But you're welcome to stay and chat nonetheless. But, yeah. I know me liking the game, putting all this time and effort into naming Argonians and Khajiit, knowing all this story about the universe, knowing every single part of the Elder Scrolls Online that drives me insane because it's contradictory to what actually happened in history. It doesn't matter, because Skyrim's been released 17 times in the past 10 years, and the only thing anyone knows about the franchise is that there's dragons in it.
Again, that's fair. It's true. It has been. It's been released so many times and there's so many mods, like, oh my god.
The best I can hope for the popularity of Skyrim is that at least a couple of people out there played it and discovered the rest of the games and fell in love with the world before Skyrim completely kinda shat on it. Well, at least some of the gods. Again, I still actually think if you mod the dragons out of Skyrim, you might have a decent Elder Scrolls game. Dragons might be my only contention just because of how much they mess with the established lore and some of the gods.
You do know that you can mod it out, right?
Yeah, but see, modded out implies that the problem with the game is canon.
Yeah.
And that's what's weird is that dragons could have been canon and actually made sense because there's a whole ass nation on Nirn called Akavir, known as the Dragonland. And yeah, the 4 races of Akavir, the closest one you have the dragons are the snake people, which are written as snake, not dragon. You can stretch that to wyvern, winged beast. You could have done that and it would have fit so much better than just dragons lol. At least that would have seemed like they tried if they tried and based it off the Akaviri people. Because then you genuinely would have made sense when you then completely fucked up and still said the Blades have been fighting dragons throughout all of history. Because the Blades are using Akaviri gear. Because, yeah, they have. But not the dragons in Skyrim. Blades have always had Akaviri gear to my knowledge. I don't know if that was established prior to Oblivion. But I'm pretty sure the Blades have been a part of the lore before Oblivion. I just don't know if Akaviri or any of the Dragonland stuff was prior.
I don't specifically remember anything about the Akaviri in Morrowind. It was Oblivion that started that because they were the guardians of the Emperor.
The Blades were. The
Yeah,
Akaviri aren't in Oblivion, but they do have books on it. I just don't know if the books on the Akaviri are in Morrowind or earlier.
That's what I was meaning. Like, I mean, it's not mentioned except for the Akaviri gear that the blades are wearing.
And they
That's
do
what I
have
meant.
books in the Cloud Ruler Temple has books on Akavir as well.
Yeah.
I do would eventually plan on going
regarding
back
where
through
they-
Morrowind, so I'll be able to tell you if there's anything on the blades of the Akaviri or the Empire.
I don't remember it ever being mentioned in Morrowind.
I understand only frog language. I'm going sleeping. Don't kill me or my frog. I actually look. I'll make that promise. No more frog kills. The frogs are now sacred with me.
No, 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 you motherfucker! Stop! Ah!
But yeah, those characters I made on Elder Scrolls were originally going to be me, quote unquote, speed running the grind. Because I wanted to catch up with Dark Raiden and Cracksha Chris. That didn't last very long. I've already got distracted with crafting skills, and on top of that, I'm stopping to read like every second book I pick up.
Really?
Yeah, so I can guarantee you, even if I quote-unquote speedrun Morrowind, I'm going to be reading all the books. Apparently, I can't help myself.
I read a lot of the books in, I read several of the books in Morrowind, but I read most of the books in Oblivion. Like, I like the stories in Oblivion. I think Oblivion's probably my favorite Elder Scrolls.
A lot of the books are carried over. They're actually... It's kind of the same library between Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion added a bunch of books, though. I think Oblivion added Darkest Darkness, which is the book on vampirism across the entire realm. They call it X realms, right? Number of realms. But Darkest Darkness goes into all of the vampires and how they all function, what their skills are, what their abilities are. Unfortunately, whoever designed Skyrim vampires didn't read that book, or the chapter on Skyrim vampires.
I've read Darkest Darkness, but I don't specifically remember there being any issue with the Skyrim vampires.
I mean, Skyrim vampires are the exact opposite of whatever was written in Darkest Darkness. Skyrim vampires could easily be interpreted as crystal beings of glass, right? They phase through ice like it's not there. They live in frozen tundras and lakes and pull you under as if it's not there. Like, there were not only descriptions of them written, but also abilities. Touch as cold as it was all just ice stuff, really. And instead of any of that, we got a wrinkly old man with tiny little fat bat wings.
I'm gonna have to redo it. I haven't read it.
I do
I haven't
recommend...
played Oblivion in a long time.
If you have Android, let me send you an app after this. I have...
What, is it just like full of books?
It is the... yes. It's an app... It's an app that ripped every novel and book from the games, but it has them sorted and categorized by game. So it's got all the novels from the Oblivion game, it's got all the novels from the Morrowind version. So if any changes occur, the app also chronicles the changes as well. I think it also has Skyrim. But to be fair, one of the most amusing things you can do is read Darkest Darkness in Skyrim. Because, well, self-explanatory. The devs didn't read it, but you can in the game that contradicts the book. Yay! But I'll send you the app over, because it's probably one of the easiest ways to go back through and read some of your favorites. I do recommend Withershins. I did do a retelling of With Shins on the stream the other day, briefly. Like a rundown version of it. It is one of the best written stories in any of the Elder Scrolls series. Honestly, it's better than some short stories. With Shins is better than some of the stories written outside of Oblivion.
I don't remember that name.
It was a story about a guy whose conversation was cursed to be backwards. He had no reprieve and no way out, and no matter what he did, everything in dialogue, no matter what it was alphabetically sorted. So he went to a healer who said he's insane. He went to his wife, who said he should just ignore it and give up, go, you know, stop being a baby. And then he went to a soothsayer, I think they use in the book. They call her a soothsayer. Who pulled out a little contraption and spun it around and made him say the word Withershin, Withershin, Withershin. There's a whole rhyme to it. But I won't spoil it because it's basically the story of a guy's paranoia about being cursed. I say it's brilliantly well written because the more you actually pay attention to how the book is written, the more you actually see making sense in the story. Especially the ending. The first time you read it, you're like, what? 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 And then you actually start paying attention. And it's the most beautiful, saddest ending to a book. Because it's a happily ever after ending. But it's just, oh, it's so good. It is such a good book to read.
I will definitely have to read it. That sounds hilarious.
The guy is paranoid that he's been cursed, and he goes to a soothsayer to get a cure, and the twist ending never fails to get me. It's so good.
Nice.
I have 3 rows of dirt.
I need dirt. I need a lot of dirt.
I think I'm gonna do this.
I need so much dirt, it makes me want to cry.
I think I'm gonna... Now I have started a 4th row of dirt. Hey, Stefan. Did I say that right? Been a while. Welcome in.
Hey, Stefan, how's it going?
Ah! Anyone?
Not the only one, what?
You either got distracted.
I tapped over to your chat for a second and saw Stefan. Why? But I do want to read the Withershins. That sounds really interesting. I like the books and stories. There's so much effort that went into them. I think one of my favorite books is the fucking I really don't remember the name of it for the life of me right now, but it's the Dark Brotherhood book. It's like Hail Sithis, and it like explains everything about the Dark Brotherhood and like the sacrifice. You can get it in Skyrim specifically. You get it in like you can find it where the kid is trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood to kill the old lady.
Yeah,
but
isn't it called Osithis or something?
See, I don't think so. I know it says Hail Sithis in it, but I don't think that's what it's called.
It's a rhyme. It's just the rhyme to summon Sithis from memory.
Right.
As well as the instructions.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the blood of the something, I don't remember.
The sins of the unfaithful shall be washed in blood and fear.
There you go. Yes. But I love that. Like, I don't know. I think the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim sucked so fucking bad though.
The bad
like, it was
part is
so
you can kill Astrid
boring.
and go on like a Rambo quest though. Come on. The Rambo, the ability to Rambo quest the Dark Brotherhood was cool.
I've never killed Astrid.
I don't, and like most people probably just assume, oh, this is the quest, I complete the quest. But no, if you just hit Astrid instead, sadly, you can't free any of the 3 people. Which, I feel like that's the motivation for anyone killing Astrid. It's like, oh, they're all innocent, I'll save them all, kill Astrid, rah! And then they're not actually NPCs, they're only there in that house. They exist nowhere else. That's the biggest letdown for me. If those NPCs actually lived in the world, that Rambo questline probably would have been the most satisfying thing. And
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Like, I mean, if you saved them and then you see them later and they're like, hey, I remember you saved me.
or even if they already existed and only get captured and removed from the world when you do the Dark Brotherhood quest, right? Like, look, say for example, what's her name? Briar Mead from Riven. Say for example one of them's her. The Briar Mead noble asshole lady gets kidnapped and put in there. And Astrid's all like, she's done terrible things, but can you figure out which one actually has the hit? It's like, yeah, Briar Mead lady would actually be a viable option for someone with a hit on her name.
Yeah.
She has a lot of people that hate her. But she's a real person. If you do kill her, she won't be in Riven anymore. That would be super compelling and actually give you depth to that choice, because as it stands now, the 3 people that are captured by the Dark Brotherhood don't matter. They don't exist.
You know, I never really thought about it like that, but yeah, it makes more sense. But regardless, though, like, completing the Dark Brotherhood story, the Dark Brotherhood shit was, like, my favorite shit in Oblivion. That was, like, so fucking amazing, and, like, restoring the Sanctuary and all that shit. Like, that was my favorite shit. And also with the Thieves Guild, and you get the fucking mask of the Grey Fox, and you live on as Grey Fox. Like, the
Grey Fox
was
lives
so
on.
Boring, right? And it, like, it's so great of a story, and
it really is sad. The same person who wrote the Dark Brotherhood for Oblivion is now the main script writer, but I do not know if the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion was lightning in a bottle or if he just sucks at other types of stories.
I don't know.
Because, yeah, the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, one of the best stories you can ever get. It's got that twist, it's got the intrigue, it's got the, just through and through, brilliant campaign, brilliant quest. But that same man then went out and wrote Fallout 4? Where the benevolent people in Fallout 4 are the ones murdering everyone. Like, yeah. I don't understand.
Maybe he just wants to kill people. Maybe he's secretly a psychopath.
Then don't. But again, like, if he sucks at writing, why is he still the... I don't know if he's still the lead writer, to be fair. But it's kind of weird that no matter which game you play in the Elder Scrolls franchise, it's always the side story that is the most in-depth part of the universe. Even when this guy was writing Dark Brotherhood, it was brilliant. I feel like it's just the curse of the franchise. The main storyline will never work, but the side quests always will.
Yeah.
I mean, I say that, like, Oblivion and Morrowind had terrible, lore-crippling storyline plot points.
I think my favorite thing in Morrowind, hands down, is the guy when you're like, I don't remember where you are, but you're like walking, and then all of a sudden this motherfucker just randomly falls out of the sky out of nowhere and dies in front of you, and then like you look at his body and you find like the spell to like jump really high and
Yeah,
fucked it up and killed himself.
Did you ever find the naked man?
I don't remember.
A naked
I
man who was
specifically
robbed
remember
by
that
a
fact.
witch and asked you for help to get his stuff back.
I don't remember that.
I know a bunch of people have blurred out that model from that quest. But I won't lie, I don't know if the model texture actually has him explicitly naked. It's like, you know, like Oblivion naked. But
Where it
YouTube
kind
is YouTube
like
is
the
sure,
rags.
yeah. Every video I've seen on it definitely pixelates that model, so I'm kind of scared to stream it. Even old goofy textures like that. I don't know what is and isn't allowed on TOS and Twitch.
Well, you know, I'm not streaming right now. Let me just Google it.
No, that ruins the fun. That ruined my fun.
I'm just gonna Google it anyways. I just won't tell
Ruined
you
my
about it.
fun. Good. You're not
I
allowed
won't
to
tell
tell
you.
me. The fun part is getting banned. Oh wow, we've actually sorry. This is the problem. This is why I see. Normally this is the schizo posting everyone else hears on stream. I normally mute in Discord for this kind of stuff. Welcome in. Solar Spot, long time no see. And Navidu too. Apologies, you've joined at a very awkward time.
She's talking about naked guys on Morrowind.
Only one.
Aww.
Don't!
Your two favorites? That's so sweet, Stefan.
Okay. You odd, and I thought you were owing because of
Look at how
Google
much
results.
you've... No. Look at how much you've done. Jeez. It looks good. No,
I've been
I popped over to
pottering
your
around the
stream.
garden.
I already looked it up. I saw, and I can't tell you about it, so...
Good. Great.
I
We'll
won't.
find out. It'll be a whole adventure.
I really hope you I really hope you stream. Even if you don't stream that part, I hope you stream Morrowind.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Daggerfall Unity
Like-
is definitely going to make Daggerfall easier to stream too, but I don't know if I'm just going to have to put up with Arena being dodgy or just skip Arena entirely. Maybe the intro to the Daggerfall stream will do a TLDR for Arena. Like, oh yeah, TLDR. Going on the Arena. It's pretty cool. You won. Congratulations. Credits. I honestly, I don't know.
You know, I was just thinking about you getting a, like, VTuber, basically, but not a VTuber, like doing the PNG VTuber instead.
Oh yeah,
Where you're a little bird and your mouth opens and stuff.
I won't lie, I have totally been thinking of stealing Hamheim's idea of a jumping JPEG. I really have to introduce you to Hamheim someday. He has the best little avatar. It's a pig that jumps.
Huh.
Like, you know, ToneDust, how you've got the frog that'll shuffle through a bunch of different, like, poses, sort of? Like, it'll have talking, and then it'll do this little bounce thing. He's basically just got the bounce thing. So, it's tied to his volume. The louder he talks, the higher the pig jumps. So when he screams, the pig launches into the ceiling.
Lol.
That's funny. I want to
that's
see that.
funny.
But I mean, you've seen Sophie when she does her PNG tuber, right?
Yeah. Just lights up and then goes dim. I've seen those ones.
What lights up in the... Well, I was talking about... There's one PNG tuber where, like, when she talks, the mouth, like, when she's just sitting there, the mouth is closed, and then when she talks, it opens. I'm not talking about with it just lighting up, like...
Yeah, no. That's the same one. It's like a smile and then it goes to resting and...
Right, but instead you could do it like a fucking bird and your beak just opens when you talk.
Could, but we're already struggling to run Discord, let alone anything else with Minecraft at the moment. I'm gonna need bigger computer
That's probably
pieces
fair.
before I run things like that. Sadly. Because I have thought about. Never in my life would I have ever thought I would have anything resembling a VTuber or an avatar on screen. Even when, like, even going back like a couple of months, I would have been like, yeah, nah, not my thing. But I kind of want a little dancing bird on the screen. I mean, I already do, right? But what if he's there all the time and he only dances when I talk? Exactly.
Yeah, I think you can work on it anytime. It's just a reactive image. I think you will know about it.
Yeah.
Like
'Cause, yeah.
the frog that I'm using is a reactive image, which uses the Discord thing, but
A month or two ago, I would have been like, nah, not my thing.
Now I'm curious about something though. I'm gonna have to look up something in a minute. Can't look it up right now. I'm literally in the middle of the ocean and there's drowned near me, so like I can't. It's raining, so I can't like sit here for a minute.
And they're still munching on his bamboo.
Aw, sweet little chunky Chucky.
I have to start burning through some of this.
Tone, have you played Skyrim and Oblivion? You can jump into our random fucking conversation and rant like any time, you know.
yeah. But no, I've never played.
Ooh, you should.
Yeah, I do have the game though, but I've never played.
Damn.
I
Honestly,
bought it.
Skyrim is a load of fun, but I think it depends how you want to play it, because a lot of the fun can come from modding in stupid stuff too. Everyone's seen the Thomas the Tank Engine mod.
I haven't.
You haven't seen the Thomas the Tank Engine mod?
No. I legit have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna sit in the safety of my house while these parrots tell me about the zombies outside. How am I gonna send you a link when I don't have Steam overlay and I don't have Chrome open and I can't open anything?
You could change your game to windowed, and then you're able to tab around.
Game is windowed.
Then you should be able to tab.
So Google.
Mine is in windowed.
Not tabbing that's the problem, it's opening anything.
I
can't scroll up or down. Uh-oh.
Well, you know, just saying, I am now at negative 1,994. 5, 6, 7.
You're...
Negative
Coordinates.
2,000.
Hey, you almost made it.
I'm 1,000 away.
I'm not...
Are we going to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't looking. There we go. What? Monsters nearby. Damn you, drowned.
It has been a while. Hope everyone is doing fine. We are, I think. Speak for myself, perhaps.
There we go. Ah! What the fuck?
Been listening to the Elder Scrolls
Stupid drown
conversation.
killed me.
Fascinating stuff. I'm not joking when I say I spent more time in the Elder Scrolls than I probably spent in education.
Sorry guys, I got smacked by a drowned when I lay down. I'm on literally sleeping on a bridge in the middle of the ocean. So
Nice. Is it comfy?
not really as comfy as you may, think it could be.
Found a parrot in the ocean once and took it home. Its name is Key Lion. I guess what color it was at least.
Well, she
Never mind.
had a parrot.
You were digging with a
and
spoon?
It was a green parrot.
You were
and
digging
then
with a spoon?
It got struck by lightning.
I thought you were digging with a spoon.
I am not right now. I am building a bridge. I broke my spoon. I need more spoons.
Do not remember where it is.
Board has the best commentaries to fun.
I also apparently can't right-click copy link, nor can I get the link from the URL bar because there is no bar. So this is all in vain. But a video game donkey has a video called Ultimate Skyrim. So best I can do is just tell you that and you can Google it. I have no way to open
Copy
it.
the link?
Well, no, there's no URL bar. And I can't right-click in OBS browser.
Oh. Damn. No bueno.
Oh, speaking of, none of the preview. I've done the preview.
Is there a way for me to free fly and look
Nope.
in a wider
Nope.
wider space? No.
Not
Okay.
without cheat commands, no.
We do not fly. No flying for us. Board tries to flap and then she falls. Oh no! Damn you! Fuck! This lag! Damn!
Probably the
Fucking-
closest you could get to flying would just be to build up, but be very careful because I have lagged off while building directly up before.
Yep. That happens.
If you land in any amount of water though, I'm pretty sure you don't take full damage.
That's true.
So if you build little puddles around the place, and then build a dirt pile tower straight up, even if you land in the puddle of water, I think you'll still be fine.
Yep. It doesn't matter how deep it is, as long as there is any form of water beneath you
Does it,
at all, you're fine.
can you land in like the really shallow stuff, the flowing water,
Yeah.
or does it have to be at least one block?
I think it has to be at least one block.
Right, so
But
the
I'm
shallow
not
stuff might not
sure.
work. I mean, I don't want to try it. I've only ever jumped into giant lakes or giant pools.
No, I think even with the low water, you still do it. I'm not sure.
Think so? I'm just not certain enough to say go for it because it might not be.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you have enough water around to make a cube or a square around the tower before you climb up, then all you have to do is land in the water. Building a bridge to a better pixelated life, apparently. I don't know. I'm over here.
She said she was building a bridge. I am technically building the bridge. Technically.
True. I've done almost everything but build a bridge. To be fair, I have mined a lot of stone for the bridge.
Which is good. And I'm just laying out your route, so it works. Ah, you shit face. Fuck was that? You bastard, stop throwing your shit at me. Yeah.
Fly like an angle. And hey, I want it known, I haven't killed a single frog since I made that promise.
I will be there soon, and I will smack a frog. Just because.
I mean, I'm not going to be held liable for what you're doing.
I know. I say I will be there soon, I'm only at 2200.
You're heading the
It's
right
closer
way.
than 700 though.
I'm You're-
negative 2209,
Okay.
negative 2210, negative.
You said 2200, and for a moment there, I actually thought you went in the complete opposite direction.
No, I just didn't want to say negative.
Oh, Jesus! Can I stop falling over things?
And I wouldn't go in the wrong direction. I'm the one that knows the path. I found it originally. I have landmarks.
I'm still not convinced, but you at least did pick the right path this time.
What?
Your sense of direction is often terrible.
That's true, but I have landmarks to get to the jungle, so. And I knew that village that you went to, and I told you to go south at it, and you did, and then you finally found it, so.
Technically?
Except I told you to go east at first, and then, because I thought the sun was north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
But also, where I am is not south of that village.
It was south-ish though. I knew where
It's-
the village was
I mean-
because there was a tower right beside there
It's
that
south.
I was telling you about.
It's south in the sense that it is further south in the XY coordinates. But I came from south. I was heading north when I found that village.
It wasn't direct right, but you're south of that village though.
In a pure literal sense of the phrase, yes. But if I bring up the map on my stream though.
I mean,
So-
not directly south, but I was telling you that,
Okay,
that there
yes,
was a
but
tower
just-
that we had built that was south.
Just to show you though, right? If you see the map on my screen,
I see. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait a minute because I'm almost to land and I've got like 6 drones beneath.
that's fine, because the stream delay means that I'm not going to be able to show you for a little while.
So, and I am at land. I gotta wait up though. Let me up. I want fucking copper. Damn it. Stupid copper. Alright, I should be safe right here. I don't see any creepers. Let me double check. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just get in a tree. Hold on. There. Alright, I am safe now. Let me see.
So, I've had the map up the whole time. Doesn't matter how far back you are. But you see the brown spot at the top in the center?
Nope, your stream is frozen and I see a panda that's not moving.
Oh, that was an hour ago. You need to refresh.
But I still see that's weird, because I still see... Oh, there we go. I paused it and repaused it. Alright.
Yeah. So, there's a brown bit in the top center of the map.
Uh-huh.
Right at the very top of that brown bit is the village we found.
Uh-huh.
I am so far west that I walked off the west side of this map.
Uh-huh. But it's still south of the village.
It is still
What I was
south
telling you,
in a
what I was
purely
telling you
XY
was-
coordinate. You would be far better off heading southwest from that
right,
village.
but
Is this
from
why
the
you
village-
get lost all the time? Because you...
No, from the village, what was south was the tower that I told you I built. I told you I had built a tower south of the village that was a marker, and then we went west from that tower.
Okay, maybe. I don't know anything about a tower.
That's what I had told you was south of the village was a tower that I built. To mark, because I built the tower and then you died shortly after I built that tower.
At the witch's hut. Which is also southwest.
It wasn't at the witch's hut.
I died at the witch's hut.
No, you also died before that, before the witch's hut, outside the village. I have weird fucking memory for certain things. But we had slept in the beds in the
You
the village.
might be right, because I do remember waking up in the bed in the village.
And then you
No.
died near the tower, and I had built
But
that tower to mark
I
where you
swear
had
the
died. 'Cause all your
witch's
stuff
hut was the
there.
first time I died that run.
That was the second time.
Because I remember dying on the way back, not on the way there, except for at the witch's hut.
You died on the way there because we went to the village and then you died and all of your shit spilled out, and we had slept at that village, so you weren't far. So I built a tower out of it was out of cobblestone with a torch on the top of it to mark where your shit was. Somebody needs to sleep. I don't know who.
Me. But...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember dying twice on the way there. I remember dying on the way back.
Wrong song.
I remember. Alright, let's see here. Ow.
That sucks. Every time I kinda switch windows, I got disconnected from the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to change it to windowed mode and you won't crash.
Full screen minimizes the game when you tab out. Minimizing it is what causes the disconnect.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I see. There's a lot of lacking in this game. They don't have the, what is it called? The borderless windows.
Yeah. Sad. But
But
it's because it's a Windows app.
yeah, they
Windows
don't-
app's kinda...
I mean, yeah, I just tested. I did a borderless. I tried to make it borderless windowed because I have it windowed, and then I pressed F11 to make it full screen. But when I did that, it disconnected me. So
Yeah?
yeah,
Apps don't have borderless window, as far as I can tell. Actually, that might not be
Sucks.
true. I think Forza Horizon has windowed. Isn't it kind of funny how anytime I ever actually half sing anything, Chu isn't here to witness it. But every time
do you
they
mean?
come in, every time Chu comes in, they keep trying to write lyrics to get me to sing. Even if all it was fly like an angle, it's still amusing me that even the one lyric that I ever do actually put out onto the VOD, and he's not here for.
poor diver.
I think it's true. It must be. He's one of the few people that post the Brebby emote that scare me.
The what emote?
The Brebby emote.
I don't know what that is.
Lord Brebby.
Oh. Why does it scare you?
You not seen Board Brebby? You see a face like that in the street, you don't want to run into that guy unarmed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that?
Yeah.
I think it's cute.
The last face you ever see.
That's ominous. But I think the face is cute. And actually, right now, I don't think I'm that far from the village that I was talking about. If I remember right, it should be, like, just over that hill.
I really should actually add player markers to these maps. As much as I hate that Java version forces you to only make the player marker version of the map, I kinda want to see you on the map. Know exactly where you are.
Well, I mean, how do you do that?
If you add a compass to a map in the cartography table, it puts player markers on them.
Oh, really? You want me to go home and grab my compass? I have a compass.
We'd also need a cartography table. But it's
I
fine.
just discovered something. I can't put the torch onto the shield slots. Is
What
it
do
a
you
thing on Bedrock?
Oh, it should be able to go into your offhand.
Yeah, the other hand. Somehow I couldn't
No,
put in
you can't put a torch in your offhand.
It must be a Java thing then.
Yeah, it is a Java thing. Bedrock, you can't do that.
Damn.
I'm gonna test that right now. Let's see.
Search.
Testing it right now.
That's one of the things. One of the first mods I have. One of the first mods I ever dabbled with was making offhand torch actually glow. Because you hold it out there and it doesn't glow and it annoys me.
Nope, it does not work. You cannot offhand. Alright, so now I am going to make some iron shovels. I can, and they last longer, and I'm irritated with my shovels constantly breaking. So. This way. There we go. And this tree needs to go. Its leaves are all up in my business.
Yeah, good lord. If there's not a song called or a band called Sheep Slayer, we should start one with Board as the lead vocalist. Well, I hope you like pig
I can do backup
squeals.
vocals. I'll do backup vocals. I can go squawk! That was horrible. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I tried to squawk like a parrot.
I kinda get why they removed the offhand torch, actually. I found a bug that says they can't actually place the torch. It's kinda useless. Unless... I mean, this is a bug report. Did it actually work? Could you place blocks of offhand? The main weapon is equipped. Why did they remove torches in the offhand then? When was this posted? 2018? Blocks will not place in offhand while the main hand is empty. Placing block, the sound is made, but the block vanishes. Relogging puts items back in inventory. Operates fine if main hand is holding an item. Wow. Going back a while, apparently. But if that's the case, I kind of understand why they removed it. It's sad. Watches in offhand was so cool.
Yeah, it is.
And
What's with what's with Bedrock? Is it because people are playing it on controller?
I can't imagine that's like you just have to put things in there and then it would be left and right click like normal. I just think it's the confusion of having left and right click on most tools now and then having left and right click to place an object instead.
I wanted this tree to be out of the way, and then it's one of those massive freaking trees that, like, the wood just grew every fucking where in there, and so, like, it's taking me forever to cut down this tree, and I'm just kind of irritated. Because it should have just been fast, and it's not.
New bands called Calculus, Sheep Slayers, Calculus. Or maybe these could be album names.
Then what would be the band name? If those are album names.
I mean, if I turn my brain off and don't think about it, Sparkly Board.
Sparkly board! That's hilarious. Like, I thought, yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Sparkly board with Tone. Tone, what can you do?
Do what?
Music wise. Sweet. We've got pianos, main vocals, and I can do squawking.
Swacking.
I am sleeping.
Once I get down this tree, I'll sleep as well.
Hidden talent unlock.
What's this? Jonathan sent me a video. Let me mute it because it's probably something inappropriate. 1 sec, guys.
That didn't last long. How did you go from sleeping to slain by a zombie? Tree is now only cover for a limited amount of time, so I'm just gonna leave. The board sparkles. The sparkle boredom.
I've been talking like the entire time and I was fucking still muted. I didn't even get to listen to the video. Yeah, so I died because I am sleeping in a bed in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
But I spawned right beside my bed that I was sleeping in, so that's nice. Because it was, you know, as I... Oh, okay, we were all sleeping. Great. I hear something coming. Okay. What the hell was it? I do not know. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Oh, I'm gonna gamble with an egg board.
What are you gambling?
Whether it'll hatch or not. Oh, it hatched! Look at that! I made a baby bird! I literally had one egg and it hatched. I am satisfied. Dude, but like for real, there was so much wood here. Like, from this one tree, I got 45 pieces of wood board. And there's actually, hold on, 49 pieces of wood once I cut those. 49 pieces of wood from a tree. It was a really big oak tree. Anyways, alright, I'm gonna go up in like a little hidey hole for a second and watch that video real quick. So, I will be right back. Oh, there's a creeper. Lovely. One sec, guys.
Alrighty.
Okay, I just want to say, like, I love Jonathan so fucking much. He just made my day. He's okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like totally a really big stupid kid. Like I mean, really big stupid kid. I love like funny fart videos. He sent me a embarrassing farts compilation. It's fucking amazing. I'm sitting here dying. It is so funny. Oh, give me a second. It's like 4 minutes long, so I'm 2 minutes in. I'll be right back.
Sparkle it out is off to watch some fart compilation.
Oh. Here's all the stone. That's 80 plus.
Oh my god. That was
40.
beautiful. Bored.
Fart compilation is beautiful.
Bored. The last one, there was like 4 people in a plane, and the pilot was like, dude, you can't fucking hold that shit. If we crash, it's your fault. That shit reeks. It breaks my concentration. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Oh my god, that was so funny. Can I not send it like outside? I thought I could send these outside of. Hold on. I thought I could send the videos outside of Facebook.
Not that Facebook wants you to, but they all have links.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the link. He sent it to me in Messenger. I got it. I found it. I will not send it to Board because she's not gonna watch it. But Tone, I totally sent that shit to you.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Board is probably not a fart kind of. What the fuck? I got a creeper just sitting here staring at me. What's the button to take a picture? Is it just print screen on Windows?
Oh,
F2.
F12? Is it F2? It is F2.
Because I keep pressing F2 and it is screenshotting, I think. No, that was on Java. My bad. So yeah, I don't know what button it is.
I sent you a picture, Board.
Apparently, there's no
I'll send
key
it to you
binding
too,
for it.
There you go. I sent you guys a picture of what I came back to. Sparkle squawking on lead vocals. Yes, Stefan. Sparkle boredom. I like Sparkle boredom. actually, Stefan, it's a Facebook video, so I mean you wouldn't be able to find it. Do I have you on Discord? You're on my Discord, aren't you? I think you're in my Discord. I'm pretty fucking sure you are. Found you. Damn it, I've got to copy it from where I sent it to Tone.
You ever tried to level an entire mountain?
Yes. Yeah, I just tagged you in my chat.
I don't even have 5 stacks of stone yet.
Oh my god, that was just... I don't care, man. Like, I will post fart videos in my Phantom Cafe channel. I don't give a shit. Everybody there knows I listen to the fart videos when I get drunk anyways. If I get completely shit-faced, dude, I'll sit there and listen to fart videos.
That's true. He's done it on stream.
I have. Oh, son of a bitch, man. I've got 2 creepers beneath me, and my bed is on the other side of them. Bruh.
If you can whack them in the water, they do nothing.
Ow. I was in a tree. If you saw the picture I sent you.
Did.
If keeping the water, they
Yeah.
won't explode. Is that it?
No, they'll still explode. They just won't hurt you.
They still hurt, but they won't do terrain damage as much in water.
Oh, makes sense.
If you have a shield, it doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, shields work pretty good too. I should not fall down here in a leap.
You know, I'm so happy, Board, that even though I'm not subbed to you, by the way, I'm asleep. Where are you guys? I'm gonna die.
Almost back at home.
Even though I'm not subbed to you anymore, I can still use your fucking emotes in Discord.
Oh yeah,
I'm
think
so
it's-
excited.
it's very interesting that everyone can just use them if they're. I mean, well, I guess everyone can use them if they're just following in Discord, but have integration enabled. Maybe.
I want a fucking shulker box like we had on that Crazy gave us.
We're
I
a
don't even
long
know
way
where you
away from those.
find a shulker though.
Shulkers are in the end.
Oh, are they?
Once you beat the Ender Dragon and you go off to find a Elytra, Shulkers are in basically those end cities, I think they're called. I'll admit, I don't know basically about this game, but
I didn't know there was anything in the end past killing the Ender Dragon.
when it
'Cause there
first
wasn't
released, there wasn't.
originally.
No, when it first released, it was just the Ender. But
Right. Where the hell's my crafting table? Did I actually leave my crafting table somewhere? No, there it is. Okay, sweet. I was like, did I leave it in the field before? Okay. Let's see here.
Left the tree up there, have I?
It takes 5 gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. And 4 sand.
I thought it was 4 gunpowder. Sad. I am very devastated. Alright, moving on. I finally cut down that tree. That tree is gone. The creeper fucked up my path, so now I have to fix it. Bastard. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, with the amount of wood I'm burning, I don't even need to worry about it.
What are you building, though?
She's working on gathering materials for the bridge.
Cutting down a mountain
Oh.
so I have the stone.
Jeez. The
Yep.
mountain is flattened.
Yeah, sadly.
Not yet. Okay.
But I'm about halfway there, so I can help her soon. Actually, I'm a little over halfway, but still. Long way to go. Damn it. Ward, I gotta say, I really like Stefan's name of Sparkly Boredom.
Hmm.
I dig it. I definitely dig it. Dude, you are making me angry. I am going to kill you. Leave me alone. Like, you are the only one here, and you're being annoying, and you need to go away. Like, just go and die off somewhere.
Okay.
Not you. Just talking to the drowned.
They are kind of annoying. I feel like there were so many mobs that were added around the same time Education Edition came out that just feel like they're there to annoy people.
Yep.
The Wraiths are a perfect example. The Wraiths do nothing but make you sleep. I mean, you can ignore the Wraiths entirely if you're underground. If there's anything, including just dirt, between you and the sky, they're not a problem.
I don't have spruce in my inventory. Wasted tree. All right. Go to the top and cut you down. Well, I'm almost out of... Maybe I can... There should be more water just over here. Meh. It's fine.
gonna need a lava trash can soon.
I don't want to waste my shovel doing that.
Stone. I
Probably a
know.
lot by now.
Stone cutter needs a lot of iron. I don't.
I don't really want to leave this though. Got it. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. All these trees in my way, board. They're annoying.
Riot on top of the trees. Use them as their own floor, free of skeletons and zombies.
I mean... Yeah, but then I can't make a path on a tree. I mean, I guess I technically... That's a lot of work. Oh no. Did I leave my bed? Bruh. Did I seriously? I didn't leave my bed. Hold on. Where the fuck is my bed? I totally left my bed and there is a creeper there. Oh my god.
R.I.P. Sparkle. RIP.
There are 2, 3 creepers. Oh my god. Bruh. My shield is amazing. I'm just saying. Can you guys sleep? I don't want to I've got more shit around me. Florida's sleeping.
Well, speaking of sleep, I technically didn't get any after work yesterday.
Oh, are you sleepy? Do you need sleep?
That or a very strong cup of tea. Not
Ooh,
yet.
I should go and make me some tea.
Not yet. I'm still around for a while. After all, I haven't even started the bridge yet. I can't call it bridge building stream and then not even start the bridge.
You should have just said leveling a mountain with a spoon.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing that. It just kind of... Well...
I mean, it was needed, though.
It was. Technically, it was part of the plan, but my plan... In my brain, I knew I needed to level a mountain to get the materials, but I still started my plan at just build the bridge.
Alright, let me actually get my bed this time.
If the bridge is not done,
No, it even started on my end.
the burning bridges.
Okay. I did the equivalent of wanting to bake a cake, but I wrote down the recipe as just put it in the oven. I forgot to actually do any of the prep work. At least I'll have a fair amount of gravel out of this.
Sparkleboard has 2 parrots in her safe house. Alright. I have my bed this time, guys.
Congrats, you found your
Thank you.
bed.
Yes. Yes, it was being guarded by 3 creepers, and then, yeah, it was not nice.
It was a sacred bed.
They wanted it because it was purple.
A sacred bit of sparkle.
I don't know how best to tackle dismantling a mountain. Should I do it one layer at a time?
No, it's probably I end up starting to try to do it one section at a time, and then end up just doing it in like layers, and I'll section out those layers. But that's probably just me.
I kind of want to do it 2 layers at a time, because you can mine 2 layers reasonably okay.
I mean, yeah.
Give it a go. At least we finally have a fair amount of stone to put into the furnace. Justify using another coal brick. Because I'm weird, I'm gonna have to landscape all of this after. I'm thinking I might actually... I mean, I've done... Honestly, one of the biggest curses of feeling like I might as well stream every game I play is you end up with streams like this, where I've kind of done nothing for 3 hours?
I mean, that's not technically true. You went on a
Yeah.
tangent about Skyrim and
Okay,
Elder Scrolls and
true.
Sells Your Tale and
If
the
you
Halil.
if you're not here to actually watch gameplay, you're fine. Because yeah, there's still the whole social aspect of it, which is the part I do enjoy the most, but
There's a whole bunch of like amazing board moments in this stream.
Well, that's the thing about playing Minecraft.
it is true. I don't know if there's, you know, like even if I was building the bridge, you could technically argue that might be progression, but I'm just placing blocks instead of mining them. This is the game.
This is the game. It's about getting blocks and placing blocks.
God, do you remember when that's all Minecraft was? Pick up a block and place it back down?
Yep.
The first version of Minecraft I ever played was the version they added sand to. I think it had sheep.
Well, you can make it exciting. You know, like those some people, what they do is that they just jump into a new world and then straight away make a boat and find treasure. I don't really understand what they are playing.
I've been watching Jback has been doing a permadeath Minecraft run. I don't know what happened to his last permadeath run, but I can't help but notice he doesn't stream that permadeath anymore. Whether or not it exists.
Every time I watch him, he's always on a new world, and
Does
he's
seem a little
pretty
bit like-
bog, honestly.
Yeah.
He's really good. He can build something really fast and work on it. After that, he just start a new world.
I really hope his world with the church isn't gone, because that was a permadeath run, and I'm gonna be really sad if that church is gone. It was such a gorgeous building. Did you ever see the stained glass church?
No, unfortunately, I didn't catch on that. Because every time, I didn't even know which stream that he was streaming that. Because every time I watch him, he will start something new.
The first time I caught him, this is going back months, but the first time he streamed in a while, a couple of months back, he came in with a permadeath run that I got to see the start of, and I actually caught a clip. He did the thing that I'm always paranoid about, right? He had a bucket of water, and he put the water down, and he picked it back up, and then he jumped into the water as it flew down into the ravine. So he basically rode the waterfall down into the ravine. The problem was that eventually he fell faster than the water was flowing down. So he dropped. It would have been a lethal fall too, and because he was on permadeath as well. Except he landed in a puddle all the way at the bottom.
Oh, so he survived.
Yeah. It was like the most
He was
nerve-wracking
lucky.
thing I've ever seen though.
That's an old trick actually, but yeah, that's pretty pop. Probably that is just unlucky. That yeah, he's lucky to be alive, but
Yeah.
that was definitely a mistake.
It's one of those life flashes before your eyes moments.
The old trick jumping into the water, dropping the water and then he jump into it.
I am
I've
not
never
sure who
done
you guys
it.
are talking about.
I've not
I
raided
don't think I've ever heard of him.
Yeah, I've not raided Jback in a while. I've not caught him on it. I know he streams a bit more frequently now, but I just haven't caught many of his streams lately. He did at one point play Valheim. I think it's still in his about section on Twitch.
Yeah.
You know, you saying that makes me wonder now.
You need to get Valheim. Sparkle, when it is on discount, get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I don't have the money for it. Look at how long I've known you, Board.
Been following for 4 months, 25 days, and 22 hours.
Yes. Let's see. Same for Tone. I guess I followed you both in the same day. I followed Tone 1 hour after I met you, Board.
Hey, suppose I know who we raided that night.
Yep, most likely.
From what I can remember is that you raided me after
You were playing Fallout 4, I know
Lina.
that.
Lina
Yeah.
was raided you first, and then
Yep,
no.
I came in with Lena's raid.
Yeah, correct. Yep.
There's another stream I haven't caught in such a long time. I haven't seen Lena in so long. I keep opening up tabs, but then immediately falling asleep. Because I know normally when I stream, I've been streaming lately till midday with, oh shit, hang on, what day is it? It's Tuesday,
Tuesday.
right? Thank you, okay.
Yeah.
In 15-ish hours, I have Wednesday race day. Actually, closer to 12 plus 2. Yeah,
Maybe you should go to bed.
in 15-ish hours, I have Wednesday race day. But because my schedule is like basically wake up at midnight, stream to whenever I start passing out, go get food, and then warm food guarantees I pass out. It basically means when I stop streaming, I open up a bunch of Twitch streams and then just immediately fall asleep.
That's funny.
It's been so long since I've actually got to properly sit down and watch a stream. Usually, if I'm actually in a stream chatting, talking, it's because I've woken up, not because I'm... No, and that's so bad though, because I always raid people and then go get food and then just pass out before I've even really said hi. I did that last night.
Who did we raid last night?
Yeah. Because I distinctly remember being
Oh, you raided
like,
Shahusho.
yeah, it was Bob. And I distinctly remember sort of being like super zoned out and very tired. And occasionally I would like tune back in and go, oh yeah, I should say hi. I feel bad for just disappearing after raiding. But I was so out of it last night. First night in a while, I slept for something close to 10, 12 hours again last night, actually.
Nice.
I say last night.
That's a good thing.
I mean, it's not though.
It is though. You need sleep. Like,
Yeah,
body.
you don't need to sleep
rest.
permanently. That's called a coma, and it's the opposite of a healthy sleeping habit.
Right, but that wasn't a coma. You just need sleep.
How much do people need to sleep before they stop needing sleep, though? Like, that's
8
the
hours.
thing. Exactly.
8 to 12 hours. 8 to 12 hours.
8 to 12.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yep.
I feel like garbage if I sleep for anything more than 5. Jalapeno kettle chips.
Sounds disgusting.
Hit or miss. It depends how the flavor's done. The sweet jalapeno would be a really nice flavor, actually. I know, depending what time of year you go to Subway, those jalapenos can be sweet sometimes.
Oh my god. This is so annoying. Oops. Well then. Hello there. That wasn't what I meant.
What did I eat today?
Food, maybe.
I had... Oh, I know what I started the day with because I woke up at midday and my phone buzzed with a notification that said I had a voucher for chicken nuggets, onion rings, and medium fries for like 50% off. So that was breakfast.
Nice.
While I was at work, keeping up the healthy eating habit, I took a teaspoon of butter and slipped it underneath the lid of an instant noodle packet. Then obviously that sat there in the packaging. When I got to work, I added boiling water and had buttery noodles instead of just the regular flavored type. I added the flavor too. It was just buttery as well as.
I actually like Jonathan thinks I'm fucking weird because I actually like boiling noodles and then just having butter noodles.
Oh yeah. I've been doing that for the longest time. In fact, I mean, well, not just butter, but I mean, yeah, I have noodles with my butter. What about it?
Butter noodle, what's that?
Or you just make noodles and you put butter in it?
It's instant noodle packets, but you just add a lot of butter.
Well, no, I mean, like, I will boil spaghetti and then just put butter in it.
Oh, like actual...
Actually butter noodles.
Right.
Yes. It's so good. I'm getting hungry. I am so hungry. Bruh.
And when I got home, actually, I have eaten technically today. When I got home, I had a pizza, because I got home at 2 a.m. with 2 a.m. pizza. Best kind of pizza to have.
I'm starving right now. What have you done, Sparkle?
What?
I blame Stefan.
Bruh.
Stefan, you're gonna have to take the hit for this. You asked the
I'm
question.
starving.
I'm so hungry. Like, bruh. I'm beyond hungry. Tone, I blame you.
I blame. What?
Yeah.
I wasn't even talking about food.
I know, but you know why I blame you?
Why?
Because you're the only guy here.
Okay, I'll take it.
And that's, I mean, you know, you're the only guy here. In the chat, I mean, obviously there's other guys in Board's stream, but like, God bless it. I keep getting lagged off of the shit that I'm building.
Am I gonna have to host the penis inspection day for chat, just so they can make sure?
I mean, sure.
I take it by... Not? Yeah, I mean, well, with that sort of enthusiasm, Sparkle, do you want to moderate?
Sure. Why not? We'll start with Tone.
What was that?
Oh, that makes it so much better. He's like, wait, what?
Just mentally block out that conversation is probably the right choice.
Probably.
And
See, I will monitor it, and Board will be the judge.
no, that's you're the moderator. You're doing the whole thing. I'll be here. I don't know,
Being a Board,
talking about the weather. Yeah,
you gonna flap?
maybe.
Board flap. You know they do
So-
that, right, Tone? Did you know that?
Do what?
The board's flat.
The board's flap.
The bot slap? What?
Yeah. Poor Tone. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I am regretting my life choices. No! Oh my god! I jumped off the fucking
What
cliff.
is bot flap?
Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Oh my god, if I die here, I go back to fucking spawn. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie, I borderline just gave myself a panic attack, guys. Oh my god.
Take it you'll be placing the bed down every few feet?
No, because I still take it back up. And that defeats it.
Well, that's why you place it down every few feet. So you put it down, build, and then you go back and pick it up, and then put it down and
No,
build.
that's actually like a legit good idea. Hold up, I'm gonna do that.
Hello
I'll be
there.
in this area for a minute, so why not? Just don't want to forget it.
Hello there! Welcome in, Padici!
Just
How are you going? Sorry, I had to switch back to push to talk because we're an
Board might
Xbox
come
party
through here
chat.
and just say like, "Fuck this mountain," but I'm just building it.
I am not leveling 2 mountains, thank you very much.
No, but you could go like a tunnel through it.
I could.
I did that
I've
partial.
tried tunnels and bridge
but-
combos before, but it really only works in city builders. It doesn't work. Lagging like crazy, so I'm gonna head off and chill out. No worries.
There's a
Thank
big
you for
hole.
bringing in
That's gonna
your
be like a distraction.
community. I almost said crew.
That
Yes,
off.
for bringing in your crew. I mean, hey, that sounds actually kind of better. I like it. But you aren't familiar with me. My name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The burb nest. You have chosen or been chosen to be witness to
Right,
some of the
right,
most
for a minute.
scuff content.
Okay.
Decided to it.
Break.
I sleep.
I hope you enjoyed your
and I
time at
have slept.
Pedici.
No!
And
Are you fucking serious?
No.
No! Where the fuck am I? Bruh! Dude!
I guess I'm gonna be on a rescue mission in a second.
Dude! No! He just broke my goddamn bed! I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my fucking god!
If you're
Are
close,
you goddamn serious?
I can get your stuff.
I don't know where the fuck I was.
So
Maybe
you were
I
killed
can
in
make it.
bed?
I am gonna fucking yes, it broke my fucking bed.
Oh my god, Bird got killed. No, Sparkle got killed while sleeping. Sheesh.
It wasn't even there. It just fucking spawned right beside me. I looked before I laid down. There was nothing there.
The creeper?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happened the most of. I don't know. There's a new mechanics on this game where it spawns
be.
right next to you
Could be a
every
host
single
because I'm
time.
like,
That's how I died.
Like that's so stupid. What the fuck, man?
It's so screwed up. Why would they do that? You know, let the creeper spawn right next to it. Previously, when I played this game, I've never seen creeper actually spawn. You could see creeper from far away.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
see hearing this. It's giving me flashbacks to playing on the server Sparkle had a world on.
You're lagging for me, Borden. I can't hear you. It's like every other word. There's a fucking creeper on my bridge? What the fuck, man? Like,
not
no,
lit the
dude,
bridge.
go fuck yourself. You're not blowing me up, ice.
Why am I at 4 FPS, by the way?
Dude, I'm
What's going
so
on?
mad right now. I'm legit so angry right now. I'm like a quarter of the way there. I'm almost near the ice house, so I can stop in there and sleep.
It's giving me flashbacks hearing everyone
you
else
there,
say
Board?
about.
Did you,
Yeah,
like, die? Like, are you on push to talk?
I am.
Why?
Because I can switch it on and off.
There are 3 fucking zombies right. What the hell, dude?
Hearing both of you say about the creepers spawning in, I wonder if it is just Microsoft Edition and like a weird quirk of not being the host. Because I have my simulation settings up super high, and even as host, I've seen stuff spawn in it. Definitely closer than that sim distance.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not gonna make it to my stuff.
Because well, I've been lying in bed, but I can get out and try out from my end.
I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. I'm starving and I have no food. So now I can't even run fast.
When I was playing on Sparkle's
I'm at
server,
negative 900. I was at negative, like negative 2,000 something, and then 63-ish, and then like 189-ish. Like somewhere close-ish to there. But I have no idea where I was actually at. I was like between negative 2,300 and negative 2,500.
I think Minecraft is struggling because Sparkle's running full speed across the.
I'm nowhere fucking near it. Oh my god.
Minecraft is
I'm
using
so angry.
80%
I had so much
CPU.
stuff on me. I had iron shovels and pickaxes and just a bed. I don't even have a bed. I can get a bed, but fuck. I'm sorry. I'm like cussing a storm up. You guys are streaming. My bad.
OBS died! 3.5 hours in, oh boy. Oh joy. OBS shitting the bed, and then shitting the bed even more. Gotta love it.
Bored. It's too quiet. Unmute so you can ramble.
I'm busy. I'm also in bed. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, okay.
I will have to wait. I can't restart OBS while Minecraft is doing this much CPU. It has to be... I think you might be right. With Minecraft is really, really crazy high CPU usage right now.
Minecraft is really, really what?
Minecraft is dying, and I think it might be because... You might be right with the movement thing. I think it's because you're running across the map. My Minecraft is actually struggling.
Oh. Yep.
Are you close to a bed?
Yep. I'm at the ice house. I can see the torchlight right now.
I really want to reboot OBS because the moment that square goes red, I just hate it. Technically, the stream isn't running great anyway, but it's just kind of like a, well, if you're going to be a bitch about it, I'm going to kick you in the pants kind of moment.
Upset right now because like
if OBS is going to be a bitch, I am going to kick it in the
I don't even have a way to get my stuff. I have no food. I have nothing. I'm so upset about it.
I can head over.
Like I can't even run fast because I have no food.
I need to bring Sparkle food. Oh, don't do that.
I'm like almost there though now, kind of. Just moving so slow.
How is OBS doing? That's
I
a
guess
normal
it's my
breathing
own
space.
fault because I didn't like make torches and line the path with torches and
I was wondering actually. You said there's mobs all the way across on the back too.
so then I had to jump in the water and avoid them and just ugh. I'm like so close I can taste it. I think I'm gonna like miss my items despawning by like 30 seconds. If even. Like I'm close, but I'm not quite close enough. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You said they despawn after 5?
It is something like 5 or 10 minutes.
If it's 10, I'm great. If it's 5, I think I'm gonna not make it.
I'm gonna at least bring the map so I can kind of know where I am.
In the rush to come back and get my stuff, I didn't go to the house to pick up anything. I have a compass at the house, but
Fine. We would need 1 per map, so it's not worth it. I'm also gonna need the boat, aren't I?
are you finally setting out to build the bridge?
No, I'm gonna try and at least get your stuff. One of us can make it there. But
I'm closer than you are.
at this point you might be, because I keep having to turn around as soon as I leave because I forgot one thing or another thing.
I'm at 20. I'm almost at 2200. You're still over like 3000, right? So there's no way. I'm gonna beat you there. You wouldn't get there in time. Like I would beat you there. I'm not that far. If it's 10 minutes, that's fantastic. If it's 5, I don't think that I'm gonna make it. Did Stefan say anything when that happened? I'm just having like a feeling that he probably is laughing ass off at me dying for in my bed.
There are a lot of laughing or crying emojis.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
Oh, blue flowers. I must science this.
You know what? I actually found blue flowers and picked them up specifically for you.
Oh yeah, what does the blue gem do? Is it any use?
Blue gem?
The lapis lazuli?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a color. Well, I mean,
It's for
also,
enchanting.
if you enchant, it's like what, luck, I think.
I think it's for the enchanting, for the enchanting books.
You enchant stuff too, and it's also for like blue blocks and blue color and light blue. Okay, moment of truth board. My stuff, I should be able to see it now. Let's see. It's all still there. Oh my god. Bruh.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
My bed is still here too. Dude.
Yeah.
Did you just not
Exploded
sleep in it? Or you mean it's still
Do
there in
what?
a piece?
No, it was a broken piece.
Okay.
Like it was just floating there. But oh my god, I got all of my stuff back. Dude. That is unbelievable. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Oh my god. And then Board was like, why don't you just build a bed and sleep in it and then you can survive.
Destroying the bed makes it pointless to have one, except to just pass the night.
I just want to cry. Okay, I've got 2 beds now. I will respawn right there. There. Jesus. Okay. And he broke my fucking fridge that I made, this bastard. Alright, how many laughing crying emojis did Stefan send? Let me see. Sparkle freaking out. Yep, yeah. It's not okay, Stefan. It was not okay. It was so far from being okay. Bedici,
It ended up being okay.
I don't know how the hell you say your name. I'm so sorry that you raided into me like cussing and screaming and stuff.
He actually might have missed that because he's been lagging, so he had to dip. He might have come in and said hi and just missed the events that unfolded afterwards.
Lucky. How lucky.
I swear you've met Bedici before.
I don't think so. Mm-mm.
I get so confused sometimes where I meet people. But I thought
Same.
I met Bedici through you.
Mm-mm. Nope. I do not know that person.
Oh, baby little fox.
I was like, what about my foxes? Better not hurt a fox.
It's a baby fox. Why would I hit a baby fox?
Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Frog killer.
You guys have
Only
a
killed
tame
2 and haven't killed any since.
fox? Were you guys able to tame a fox?
No,
No, you can't tame them.
you can trap them though.
Yeah.
They escape the moment you open those doors.
Okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. No. Actually, thinking about it, it did not break my shield. I have no armor left, but I still have my shield.
Deja vu. I've been in this place before.
What place?
In fact, I think I did 3 laps through this place.
Oh,
Yesterday.
you're actually pretty close to me.
It's nice to know. It's actually a lot less water on this path than I thought. The path? Jesus. I thought you were a sheep, but you had a scary face. You don't have any bones. I'm sorry, little doggo. I gotta get home before dark. I don't have a bed to place down. I'm already worried I've gotten Sparkle in another night of trouble.
Wait, what?
I'm like 5 minutes away from home.
I've got 2 beds.
Where are you?
2,683-ish. 61 256.
256 south? Okay. Oh, is that the
What?
mountain you're talking about? The
Uh,
one with the brown dirt?
I mean, all the mountains have brown dirt.
Most of them have grass. There's the myocarditis soil or something.
No. This is like grass stuff. Yeah! Oh fuck! God! Jesus! You scared the shit out of me!
What were you
You're a
looking at, if not where you're
fucking
running?
zombie!
What
The
were you looking
ground-
at if you weren't looking
I
where you're
was-
running?
I was doing the ground. I gave you a bed.
Thank you.
Going to sleep. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Panic attack, man. Oh no 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 no! Fuck you! 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 No! 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 Not on my fucking bridge! You're such a dick! No! God damn it! I hate you.
Why don't you put up a torch on those bricks?
I don't have any torches.
No, you are not well prepared.
No.
Go home, Sparkle. Go home.
I'm halfway there to the jungle house.
Even
Are you
Octo
asleep,
is
or?
laughing.
I'm in bed.
Okay. I am about to.
Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Sparkle.
And there's monsters nearby, so I Alright. Jesus. I dare you to tell me there's a monster right here, because there's not. Oh yeah. I slept in the middle of my stairs. Had to break my bed. Anyways, Ford, you can totally like follow this path home.
Okay. But it's the wrong path. It's not made of stone.
Yes,
your bed,
but
Beth?
it's good enough as a temporary path.
It'll be replaced as I make my
And
own
not-
home.
Not all of it's two paths. I'm just doing the mountains two paths.
Any of you found any potatoes? Where do we get
Yeah.
potatoes?
Ah, what the fuck? Why? Why? What did I do? I didn't even fucking look at you. I
And the man
didn't
got
even
you.
look at him.
Sheesh, don't look into the eyes.
Dude, I
Look
didn't even
into my
look at the
eyes.
damn Enderman. Like, I don't understand.
I actually thought I heard him get angry as I left.
But I didn't even look at him.
That is something you died to end the man.
He doesn't attack.
Sheesh.
I mean,
yeah,
no,
he
that
doesn't
would've-
attack.
He
What if
only
he does?
attacks if like you look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
But I didn't, so I don't get it.
He crossed eyes together.
I'm telling you, I have no idea. I mean, like, I saw him way off in the distance, but like I didn't look at him, so I have no idea. But let me tell you, he just ate me up. Like I died so fast, bruh. That was crazy. All right. Besides, are you gonna make a bridge the entire way, or just over the water? Because, like, I thought the grass path would be good for, like, over land.
Well,
And that you were just gonna do the stone over.
a bridge
Water.
in the sense that mobs can't get onto it.
So you're gonna put a fence on each side.
And cobblestone path.
So you're gonna do a cobblestone path instead of the grass path. Oh. Wait, like actual cobblestone, or are you gonna do your like brick stone things?
And bricks.
Gotcha.
5 wide, fence on either side. And then one of those 3 wide in the middle will be used eventually for a rail system, hopefully, if we can ever actually get the iron to fund that. I barely ever find enough iron to fund my own armor, let alone the rail system.
I always find iron. Iron's everywhere.
Most I get, or most I think I've ever had, was close to a stack.
Really? Well, that's not technically true, because I gave you iron on our other game, like 4 stacks.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Eh.
Hmm. Because yeah, if we're counting just being given stuff. I suppose, if we're talking total count though, I suppose I mean like, I've only ever had a stack in storage. I usually treasure it a bit more. But I do also usually make like a couple of automated furnaces, which those alone, each hopper costs 5 iron. So if I make 3 automated furnaces, that.
I have no idea. Sounds like a lot.
I
I
normally
can't
do
math.
1 chest. I normally do 1 chest, 1 hopper, 1 furnace. So it's 1 chest wide, 1 hopper, 1 furnace. Which would be 3 times 5 times 3 would be 15. 45 iron? That's less than a stack. That doesn't actually seem like a lot.
I mean, relatively speaking, it's quite a bit. Seriously? That broke too? Oh my god. I have no more stupid shovels. Ugh. I need shovels. I don't want to get rid of that.
Was putting trash cans back in, and it's so hot outside.
What?
It's fun. Is that about putting trash cans back in?
Oh. You know, I'm still in awe that freaking Enderman like just murder faced me when I did absolutely nothing to him. And it's just like, what? Bruh. Why?
Must have been
Bruh.
hungry.
Your date.
I mean, I'm hungry.
How does
But-
that relate to the Enderman?
Well, Board said he was hungry.
Enderman felt hungry.
Yeah.
I said, so, but I'm hungry.
One thing that I hate about Enderman is that if you die and then they will pick up your stuff and then they teleport your stuff and they come back, they take another of your
That's
stuff.
why I'm missing a fucking shovel. I knew I had another one. That's some shit.
Enderman took it.
Yeah. What a jerk.
To give all those piggies and in the netherworld. they need your shovel.
Man.
Took your spoon!
It did. It took my spoon, and now I don't get my soup. Beat him up, Stefan. Beat up that Enderman. With your expensive shoes from Las Vegas. Just take one off and throw it at him. Like, literally nobody but Stefan gets that reference at all.
Back to leveling a mountain.
Oh my god. I'm confident that I'm still going the right way because I remember all of these, like, water paths. So... Which I was confident that I was going the right direction, but, like, there was one moment where I wasn't 100% sure that I went up the exact spot of the mountain that I was looking for, but I did, so... Because I wasn't in a boat this time. Go away, little sheep. Wait, is it almost nighttime?
It is.
I'll go ahead and throw down my bed.
I'm actually almost home.
You still have that bed I gave you, don't you?
I gave it back, using a 2-bed system.
Oh.
I thought, leave one bed down,
left
place
the
one in
bed.
emergency.
Other bed, we
Yeah, I
are
left
sleeping
a bed.
outside. I'm sleeping outside. I
Same.
could get blown away like
I'm
Sparkle.
gonna get out of bed until Board gets there.
I'm here.
Sweet.
Get in bed, Sparkle. Get in bed.
I did. We're waiting on Board.
And through. Oh,
In 3,
hello,
2,
buddies.
1.
Yay!
What an adventure. I burned through a lot of food to sprint that whole way there and back.
Well, thank you, Board.
I went to rescue Sparkle and all I got was this lousy,
What?
Wait. Sometimes I don't know. I feel like jokes are so common everyone's heard them, but then you'll be like, what? I don't get it. Have you... So...
I mean, that's not uncommon, Board. Like, there's so many things that I don't get the reference of.
The joke,
But go ahead.
it's like one of those I did X and only got this shirt kind of
Yeah,
template.
I know that reference.
Okay, it was just that.
But what did you get?
This lousy t-shirt.
Oh.
I was originally actually going, I went to rescue Sparkle and all I got to see was an Enderman blower up.
Oh.
But it, yeah. I'm full of
mean,
failed jokes that don't land and I bail
it's-
halfway through some of them.
It's true though, you did.
Hey.
Hi.
I went to rescue Sparkle and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. But the t-shirt is a picture of an Enderman blowing up Sparkle.
That's funny.
I'll open a merch store, it'll be ready by next week.
Board, do you have a merch store? You need a
Think
merch
I do?
store.
What would I sell? Like,
Everything?
I don't even know, like, if... I'm not gonna put a merch store up for stuff I wouldn't buy. And that's basically gonna be it. It's like the merch store's there so I can buy that thing. And then,
No,
you know,
no. The merch store is there so you can get money and buy computer parts. And what you need to sell is like t-shirts with your screaming fucking bird face.
Exactly.
And
If
the-
I buy
and
the
the
shirt,
happy
where
face.
do you think the money goes? To the new computer, duh.
No. You desperately need to make a merch store. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
I
if
mean,
you
that's
had a
the-
fucking merch store, I would legitimately tell Jonathan, listen, I love you, but I have to get this.
Like, that's the thing though. If it's just a t-shirt with my screaming face on it, I'm not buying that. So therefore it would never exist as an item. However,
I would buy it!
yeah, that's... We'll do like a one custom print order. We'll go to like that website that lets you put any picture on a t-shirt and we'll order one specifically
No,
for
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
Because the merch is not going to be that.
No.
Look,
Doesn't
you
work.
just
Does
you
not work
PayPal
like
me.
that.
You PayPal me $20 and I'll buy the shirt there and I'll keep the profit for the computer. Easy. But that's
no,
not.
it does. No, we're not doing it like that. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Special
We're
order.
not. I'm not putting an emote on a mug.
Special order just for Sparkle.
I'm gonna do something as well as an emote at the very least. Like, I would be perfectly fine with the stupid face emote being on like a sleeve or a shoulder. But something else has to be on the t-shirt. I'm not just putting emojis on the t-shirt and selling that.
Dude.
See, but hey, brilliant idea. I went to rescue Sparkle and all I got was this lousy t-shirt and it's an Enderman blowing your character up.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that, but at the same time, okay, at the same time, you absolutely have to have a face, like the stupid face, the like, oh my god face. You have to put that on a fucking t-shirt and say, board moment. I want that.
Kinda works. If more people knew about board moments, I'd be happier with that, but it still works.
I need that in my life. What the fuck? Oh god, it was a pig. Jesus Christ, man, I'm so jumpy right now. Like, fuck. I just got scared by a stupid pig. I just want to cry.
Alright, let's test the flower theory. I have a bunch of blue flowers.
Now I'm just sad because I don't have a board shirt, and I really want a board shirt. You know, Tone, have you ever, like, sat and just watched my stream for, like, hours?
Yeah, most of the time.
How many times in a night do I say bored on a typical night?
I think every single stream.
Yes, but how many times? I think Eggroll has literally banned the word bored, and I couldn't do it for 5 minutes.
Didn't I try that once? Because it was meant to be
Yes.
like, I want 5 minutes of peace and quiet, and then you went for the whole night because you kept failing.
You're lagging. I didn't hear that.
I'm just saying, I think I tried that once. Banning board because I wanted my
Yeah.
5 minutes where you weren't allowed to say anything in reference to me.
Yeah.
And it went on
Never
for
fail, never
went on
fail
for
to
40
mention
minutes.
boss name.
I mean, like, I can't. I say bored way too much. It's freaky.
Every time you play any games, like, you know, if bot is here, she will say this.
Yep.
This reminds me of this bot, when bot this like this.
Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Right, Stefan? She needs to make fucking stuff.
Yeah, all I'm saying is it's gonna have effort. I'm not just gonna put an emote.
I want just a fucking emote. That emote is beautiful. Like,
Honestly.
get the whole shirt the color of that emote, and then, like, just have that emote in the middle of it.
If I'd thought about it, a couple of months ago, I could have had one called Board Science with the face, because I was putting that on the stream every day. Board Science was just a constant. Back when I did a 17-hour stream watching something collapse in Valheim, wasn't that a brilliant idea?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You gotta have, like, the bird screaming face, and then just say science underneath it.
Science
Or
is...
we're doing science.
Science is the looky face one.
Is the what one?
The other emote you like using.
This one?
Yes.
I want the fish on my shirt too. Put the fish on there and say, "Here, fishy, fishy."
I'm imagining that the first face she posted, I'm imagining that as like a shoulder patch on one of the shirts.
Yeah, but it's hard to find a site that'll let you do it on the shoulders.
Yeah, but I mean, if I can, they do exist. I just have to find one. And then I'm set. What is that? Light grey wool?
Okay. How far does this mountain go?
I will say, as far as like shit posty stuff goes, I have some beautiful YouTube thumbnails I could put up on a shirt.
Oh my god. Like what?
I have one I made for a video I uploaded called Chasing My Ghost in California, or Hunting Down My Ghost in California. Most of my YouTube is me writing titles that are misleading or descriptions that are just... well... they are. For lack of a better word. But... yeah, this one was called Hunting Down My Ghost in California. But... the bait and switch is that it's It's me hot laughing in Project Cars 1, chasing my ghost data. The
Wow.
thumbnail, however... Let me see if I can get the thumbnail real quick. Not lagging too bad.
Go to sleep, Gordon.
I'm in
First. Okay. I'm trying to get back to my bed.
bed. Does it not announce when I get into bed?
It does, but I wasn't looking. I just saw Tone get in bed.
YouTube thumbnails, where are you?
Wait, where the fuck is my other... Oh, I have both beds on me? What? Bruh.
Hmm?
Alright, hold on. There's just stuff near me. God, there's stuff everywhere. I have to go in a tree. This looks safe. See anything? Not immediate. Okay. Alright. Did you find the thumbnail?
I did.
Is it in Discord?
It will be, but
Awesome.
bear in mind. I almost hit my bed.
There's the village. Right where I... Eh,
Did I close the front door?
I don't know.
I did, because my parrots are making hissing noise. I'm just sending you all of them at the moment.
Oh my god.
Some of these aren't like brandy, but just all of my YouTube thumbnails. All of the ones worth mentioning.
Yeah, well, check just a second. I saw the link pop up. I'm gonna look at it when I get into the village.
First one, because there's no text on the first one, it's just completely out of context without the video title. Oh my word. Do I have... What is this capsule if I... That's fine. Here we go.
How far back did I put that thing? I must have just built another one.
I won't lie. My sense of humor is like a square. Sometimes you get to a pointy bit and it hurts.
sometimes you get to a pointy bit and it hurts?
Squares have 4 pointy bits. You run your finger along the edge of a square, the pointy bits are probably... Time to test the flour theory. It works. Bone meal on a flour produces more of that flour.
Does it for real? Dude, that's a game changer.
Bone meal on grass will make random flowers, but bone meal on a flower appears to make that flower only.
That is amazing. I didn't know that.
What is bone meal?
You get a bone from a skeleton, and then you just put it into the crafting thing, and it makes bone meal.
And then
And then
you plant
you
it.
can use it to... No, you can use it to dye things white, or to make things grow faster. So if you use it on a tree sapling, the sapling grows faster.
Okay.
Stuff like that. Alright, let's try this again.
Right.
You know, you might be going back over all of this with, you know, stone and stuff later, but at least there's a good path that anybody can get over here from. So John and Tone can now get to our jungle. Ow! Motherfucking thingy. Go away. Ground is so annoying. Jeez.
You know what actually would be a kind of okay idea? I could compromise on the emote only thing. So, part of the joke behind the name is bird brain schemes.
Yeah.
Which, that term should be kind of universally known. Having a screaming bird is a funny picture. Having a screaming bird with a kind of universally known phrase could be something you might wear in public. And people won't think you're...
I mean, I would wear it whether people thought I was weird or not.
But like, I'm imagining like 10-year-old Tommy sees you wearing bird brain screams with a screaming bird, and he might not know the phrase. He might go, "Hey mum, what's bird brain schemes mean?" And then I would just have to explain when people do something dumb. There's all the advertising I need. But that could work, right? Tiny little 10-year-old Tommy sees a funny bird picture and understands the phrase. And it's on brand.
Yeah.
But I feel
I
like
wonder
that's...
if that is. I wonder if that's trademarked or anything.
Bad brain schemes? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not trademarking it.
You should.
It's a common phrase. I don't know if I even could. I could trademark bored brain.
Somebody trademarked their fucking name. You could trademark that.
Yeah, you can trademark anything, but the doesn't mean you own the exclusive rights to it. It just means you engage in commerce using it.
Yes, and that nobody else can use it.
No, that would be a copyrights holder.
Oh, well, you should do that then.
I do believe trademark law goes beyond the actual limitations of the registered trademark. Registered trademark is an officially recognized brand, logo, something or other. Registered for commercial use. But trademark law does recognize functional, transactional use of brands and logos without being registered. I don't have to register Board Brain to possibly be recognized as the first person with that brand. If I can prove that in current year 2022 I engaged in commerce using such a brand, and then I can, in hindsight, I can go and register it if anyone else tries to take the name away from me and register it. Oh, I got it, I stole it. I can be like, no, you don't. I've got receipts of me prior to you. So I don't technically have to register it for the trademark. I think the copyright comes under Creative Commons for most online content, unless otherwise explicitly mentioned. And I don't know, because technically I'm partnered with Twitch to a certain degree with affiliate. I may not be, and this is the awkward part, WWE did something terrible like this too, where you were not entitled to your character in WWE. I don't know if that's changed recently, but it used to be the case where real people would play characters in wrestling, and those
Right.
characters
Like
were
The
owned,
Rock and
those characters were owned by WWE by contract. I don't know if The Rock is still employed by WWE or if he just bought his rights out or something. But I distinctly remember there was a person who got into legal trouble because they were using that WWE personality away from the WWE platform. I think it actually was streaming. Now that, and WWE was like, hey, you're not allowed to. We own that name and likeness.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm in a similar situation with Twitch because I am affiliate. They could own part of the rights to the content. Therefore, technically, whether or not it's a contractual partnership or something else, I'd have to actually read the legality behind it. I imagine, right, especially with big names like Spiffing Brit, you've got so many people that do merchandise themselves off the platform. I don't think Twitch have anything sneaky like that in there.
I'd have to look, but I just want to know what the actual fuck is going on in the RTX off God I wish that were me picture.
Oh, that's me
What
chasing...
was that video?
That is me chasing my ghost in California.
Sleep, but sleep.
That was the one for you chasing your ghost?
Yeah. See?
What,
I'm there
what were
in
the
the...
other ones? Like, it's beautiful.
See, there's me running away in the front, all blurry and screaming. And then there's also me in the car, holding 2 guns and driving. Then Half-Life Alex, Gmod Man, is there in the background, looking confused and scared. The one below that was, I think I just called it Renault Drift. I'm so surprised that didn't get copyright because I used the Tokyo Drift song, but only like a short clip of it.
Wow.
I thought it would have got struck, but apparently not. But Warner Brothers, I think it's Warner Brothers. Fast and Furious, don't they?
I don't remember which giant corporate entity owns what anymore.
I mean, you're more safe usually just saying Disney. They own everything.
That's true.
The other one. I watched an Emma Blackery video where she wanted to try and set the world record for the fastest time to build a minimally functional house. Now, the term minimally functional was a little ambiguous, so I went for the essentials required to survive. Toilet, shower, front door, fridge, bed. I beat her time by, I think she set 10 seconds, I set 7. I actually tried to get that like trending on hashtags and stuff. I was kind of curious to see if other people could beat me at that. Of course, me being a nobody, that never took off. But, I mean, I'm not upset. I just really want to know if anyone else can beat me. Because that time, 7.24 seconds I posted? Building a bare minimum functional house. Above that is Halo Boat. No explanation needed, nor is any going to be given. It's Halo Boat. And above that is how to dodge a missile. That thumbnail should be self-explanatory. For those listening, Renault Drift.
I'm sorry, I'm also typing.
What are you like?
I'm making signs.
Oh. Chasing my ghost in
because
California.
I'm making signs because there's a village, right? And the village has a lot of roads, so I'm saying stop, go this way, kind of signs. But anyways, yeah, chasing your ghosts in California.
Was that as far as you got? Wait, I went through all of them.
No, hold on. No, you just repeated again. You just now said chasing your ghosts in California.
Yes, I created a little window in the stream with Discord and went through Discord so that
I
everyone
didn't
else
see
knew.
that. Oh, so everyone else could see it. Nice.
Yeah, because here I am just rambling like, oh, that one makes sense. It's clear when you see it, but obviously no one else can see it but you and me. Do you want to copy Tone?
Gotcha.
You'd like to see how terrible my thumbnails are.
They are not terrible. She's lying. They're beautiful. It's amazing. Here, I will do this.
Oh, okay.
I can do this. I can send them all at once.
Okay, never mind. I don't have a say in this.
Sent. I didn't save them. I just took a screenshot of all of them in one window and sent it.
You are a mean queen.
Right?
Frick. That was my iron shovel? technically,
sad.
technically, this is the mountain I made for that shovel to clear. I'm just kind of sad because I'm not even like a quarter of the way done and my shovels are gone already.
Yeah, mine too.
Another shovel already.
Damn it. Ah, chicken egg. Let's try my luck again. Oh, not a chicken.
Chicken egg sounds like a weird family-friendly, like, swear word.
Chicken. Chicken egg.
Like, I could imagine the villain from Lazy Town swearing in chicken egg.
That's funny. I can see that though. Like one of those like crazy, super goody two shoes kind of families that don't say anything wrong,
Yeah.
like ever.
Oh, I
can
really,
see this.
I need to Google "We Are Number One," but it's all swear words.
I think so too, Stefan. That it should say like board brain or team board, something like that.
Again,
And then beneath that, then say boardbrain.ttv.
I don't know. What?
Yeah. 100%.
I might as well just sell it.
I would fucking wear that in a heartbeat, dude. And then people will be like, what's that? And I'll be like, dude, you need to go and check her out on Twitch. She's hilarious. She's amazing. She's got like great memes. And she's non-stop entertainment.
You're like asking me to sell a physical NFT.
Yeah. That's exactly what you should do.
Just a link with a picture.
Yeah.
Except it's on a shirt instead of the blockchain.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. At the very this is my contention, right? At the very least, I'm also going to do something else. Like custom art or like a splash art piece that's got all of the board moments from this channel so far. That would go on that shirt.
That would actually be kind of...
In fact, the art thing I wanted to do tonight was one of those moments. Well, a moment. I'm not sure people will understand the bridge, though, that looks half-built with a bunch of rubble beneath it. I mean, I don't really... Artistically, how do you convey a building collapsing when it's a flat building that hovers above the ground?
Not...
You know what?
Sure, that's a good question, though.
You know what's more visually appealing than that, though? The bridge collapsing was technically not what we were testing. What we were testing was board science for anti-gravity buildings in Valheim. We wanted the building to float. Anti-gravity building is definitely something you can draw. Ooh. I need my Hot Wheels in there. If I can't have my Hot Wheels in No Man's Sky, it's going on the shirt.
Wait, what? Hot Wheels?
I have been saying for over a couple of months now that I want to get a Hot Wheels in No Man's Sky, because I keep seeing it every time I go to the vehicle vendor at the space station. That game is a curse. You keep getting distracted and doing everything but what you say you're going to do. You boot up No Man's Sky, you'll be like, today I will move to a different planet. And you won't. You'll end up with 5,000 copper and you'll be talking with another Gek on a different... It doesn't happen.
Honey? Can you guys go to sleep?
Yeah, on my way.
On my way.
I've got so much shit around me. I don't know if it's gonna let me sleep. Yeah, you're gonna have to die first.
Alright.
Did you die?
It would announce it if I had.
That's fair.
In other news, I discovered that it's not a lethal fall off the top of the cliff anymore.
Oh, that's good. Damn, you've cut it down a lot then.
There's 3 other peaks left that I haven't touched yet. I really wish I could just mine underneath all of this and have it collapse. I do see iron though.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You can do that with the, one expansion with trees. If you cut the bottom, not expansion, like a mod pack, if you cut the bottom of a tree, it'll like collapse.
Yeah, I've seen that. I remember the first time I saw that effect, it was tied to gold weapons only. Like it gave gold a bit more of a purpose.
Yeah, I haven't seen it tied only to gold. I've only seen it that mod pack, which was the I think construct. And you could make something called like the woodcutter's axe or whatever. Would do that.
Why do I have a jungle wood plank? I know why I have a jungle wood slab.
Why do you have a jungle wood slab?
It came from the spot where the cartography table now sits. Oop. Melon in my offhand.
Are you
No.
serious? I just built that on the wrong side.
Can't even put tools in the offhand.
Nope. Dang it. Huzzah. Okay.
Hmm. Hey, being this high up.
How can you hate being up high? You're a bird. Ow, what the fuck? No. Bad.
Unfortunately, a line, it's not flying, it's falling with style. Usually just ends in a splat.
That's fair. Yep, definitely, definitely fair there.
I made it. I am back down to a reasonable. Oh no. I forgot this part was only 3 wide.
Okay. Anyway. By flopping. Very hard.
Feel like I'm gonna take the coal down instead of this oak. Let's test out how deep the water has to be for you to land in it without taking damage too. It can be the tiniest puddle in the world, you do not take damage.
Nice. Good to know. Yay, board science. I shall go ahead, place a bed. Pick up my other bed. Crafting table. Okay. Go. If you trim back bushes or trees, do they like eventually grow back?
I don't think so.
I hope not. Oh, nighttime. I
I'm
am
on my
out in the
way.
open. Actually, I will wait until you guys. Just in case.
We have been very efficient with our sleeping.
Hmm.
I've never encountered any zombies except for Sparkle.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait,
not even what is it called? The
creepers?
the creepers. Yeah, creepies.
What? Man, it's cause they all coming to me.
Hard to say, you seem to be absorbing all of the aggro.
Okay. What? What'd you do?
To juggle the cooking process, and I'd swap something out of the furnace instead of finishing.
Damn.
Hmm. I'm not actually sure what's more efficient, coloring this window paint or coloring the glass box.
Probably coloring the glass blocks should use less. What the fuck, man? Are you lagging? Cause like I'm placing blocks and then they disappear. And I've done it like 6 times.
I
Got
don't,
it, but like
I don't seem to be lagging at the moment.
strange, man. Board is getting sleepy. Oh no.
For the past few hours.
Oh no. Poor board.
How can get sleepy when you are playing Minecraft? You don't sleep when you play Minecraft.
Exactly.
This shit is so fucking addictive though, like legit.
It's housework games. No matter how much you do housework, there's always more housework. No matter how much you play Minecraft, there's always more Minecraft. Hang on. I can't block this. So, something we tested earlier was whether or not there was an item that would not go into a furnace, because that would be the perfect solution. You can have items, however, that can't be used for fuel. They block being placed in the fuel slot. It seems that every item in the game can be burnt, or at least attempted to be burnt, but only certain items can be used as fuel. So, we can place 4 dirt blocks in the hoppers to completely lock up those squares. They should never feed into the furnace, which is the ideal scenario. If those 4 slots permanently stay here in the hopper, that means you're only ever using the first row to feed through fuel. So whatever I put, in fact, we can actually. We can We'll leave the top row for things with priority. And then, for example, this potato as priority. We then take charcoal out, potato go in. Means we can use the top shelf as priority. Let's rip this one out. If we take the charcoal out of the primary slot in the hopper, it will still burn through whatever's left in the furnace, and once those are all gone. Worst case, say for example, we 10 potatoes in there. If we really need to reduce the excess of fuel in the furnace, you can split the stack until there's so many stacks left.
Like, not to have like a sad tone, but not in reference to ToneDust. Not a sad ToneDust, but sad, voice. A really amazing streamer just stated in his Discord he will no longer be streaming, so that is extremely sad. If anybody knew Beluga Man, he will no longer be streaming. It's really, really sad to see him go. So, just saying.
Fortunately, it did not.
He was awesome.
Hello there.
Oh, wow.
But it's understandable. He's leaving for like mental health, It takes a toll on you streaming all the time, for sure.
Oh, fancy seeing you here, Tone. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh!
I'm sorry if I should have muted or pushed to talk if I knew you were streaming. You squeaky
Nah.
chair and sniffles all the way through.
It has been so much fun.
It's amazing always listening to you, Wilbur.
Yeah,
You never have to
it
mute.
is.
The chair and squeaky
Yeah, you
chair
don't
thing.
have to mute. Just keep talking.
I don't hear the sticky, squeaky chair.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Well, hey, I'll take that as a win.
Oh.
Baby Spock, welcome in. A name I haven't seen in a while. So, if you haven't met me, my name... Oh, now. Okay, hang on. Merch talk on... I'm sorry. Oh, we'll have to switch it around. Does Tone have merch ideas? If only t-shirts could have animated emojis, I would... I'd buy anything with that dancing little guy on it. Yes.
Bored. You got distracted. You were welcoming in Raiders.
I know, and then I had a sudden realization that we probably did them. No, look.
I just didn't want you to do your board thing where you completely forget what you were originally talking about. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Because the process went to do the intro, but then realizing that we may have unintentionally done the merch talk out loud on Tone stream. But
It
hey,
was already on your stream, so that doesn't really make any difference.
it's a launching spot to talk about. Do you have any ideas for like merch or art ideas? I'm always fond of more coffee mugs. But fascinated about what other people want to put on a coffee mug to sell. No merch ideas for Tone?
Tone.
I'm thinking,
Oh,
what a much. Oh, the one thing that I could think of is the body pillow.
Ooh, is it off the engineer?
You know, when you go to those VTuber, they always have this merch on body pillows. People are just going crazy over it.
See, I'd be so worried because, immediately I think, oh, I want to do it as a joke, but I know there might be someone out there who buys one seriously, and that makes me very worried.
I want all of your
Yeah, on
emotes on a
serious
fucking
note.
shirt.
Yeah.
But
Those
All of them.
hoodies, mugs always works.
Dude,
And
yes,
then
I
that
want a
bird
hoodie.
scream on those mugs. Sparkle will be your first customers.
Absolutely. I
For
need
sure.
Burb Scram.
But scram.
Burb Scram.
you know what I wish I could get as merch? I wish I could have my own G fuel. I know, like, the super important people get their own flavors, right? PewDiePie's got one. Who else? What is, Charlie? Moist Critical has one, I think. That'd be kinda neat. I could put my dumb little face on a bottle of G Fuel and figure out some flavor combination.
You will be the next Dr. Disrespect.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh no.
Didn't he get a G Fuel sponsorship as well with his own flavor?
Yeah, he does.
What? You
I've
are
never
right.
tested it though.
No,
you
I've
ever
never had
taste
G Fuel at all.
What the hell? How did I get, I got a full set of leather armor and I don't know from where. Like it was just floating here in the water. No!
Everything floats in Minecraft. Sparkle, what are you
Bro.
talking about?
Lord, why didn't you go to sleep while we were in the bed and now I can't sleep?
I've been asleep for a while.
Or maybe it was Tone then. Somebody wasn't asleep.
I was asleep. I slept first.
I slept as soon as I saw the first message pop up.
I went to sleep and then it said 2 people were sleeping and then I got up because there was monsters everywhere and then I died. Oh my god, they're every fucking where. Dude, I can't go to sleep. They're everywhere. Dude, go away, man.
We'll go and push the talk for a bit. Well,
Anyway, I'm going to call it a night. It's been
Aw.
a pleasure playing with you guys. So to get to know you
Yeah.
guys again.
it's nice to
It was
finally get a
fun.
proper go at the game and not just sit here
Yeah,
going,
it is. Finally, I got into Minecraft. Let's go.
yeah.
Yes. What did you achieve since we kind of left you on your own?
I was trying to build a house, but all I did was collecting dirts and placing the dirts back. It's so nostalgic. That's what I've been doing. Even the last time when I was playing, I was collecting dirts and clearing the ground.
Damn. Yeah.
Not been much different.
But yeah, hope to,
Nope.
to join you guys again soon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Whenever you guys on, yeah.
Hopefully soon.
Well,
I almost got drifted away, not looking at the clock. The Minecraft sorcery is happening. Totally forgot about the time. What the fuck is time in Minecraft?
I mean, it's been
Yeah,
close to
it,
7 or 8
happens.
hours now. So,
Yeah.
Has it really?
since we started originally, we started at 5 in the morning my time, which is 7 yours.
Well, I mean, we've been up since then, but we haven't been streaming and playing
Almost 5
since then.
hours. Oh,
No,
already
we
5
started at
hours
around
also.
5:30 my time.
If all the
Ish,
technical issues, so
yeah.
if you count that.
Yeah, there were some technical issues until we figured out it was Discord being the problem.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, but again, I'm still set on uploading the files, and we'll see if it works any better when Sparkle hosts.
Yeah.
And I
think
can
it'll make a difference.
confirm, Sparkle, that hey, your road actually will have a use. It'll get you home when you log in next time.
That's true.
I can confirm, if you do have to go AFK and leave the world running, digging a hole and sitting perfectly still at full health and full hunger, you never starve.
Yeah, but John will probably be mad if I just leave my computer on all the time because he.
Oh no, I'm not saying 24/7. I mean, like today, you had to go for 10 minutes. You can just dig a hole and sit underground. Because when you're the host,
Oh.
like what I had to do the other night, you wanted to play and you wanted to do some work on the world, and I was in bed, so I just booted it up and sat in a hole, locked
Yeah.
myself in, and when I got back the next day, still full hunger. Weirdly. Could have been a glitch, but I'm running with it. I think you can just get away with standing still for 15 hours.
Nice. I mean, maybe. I haven't, you know, had any issues with it because I stood still for a good minute when I was on the phone with Jonathan. Do you have any reason to have slime?
Yes, sticky pistons.
Want slime?
A little bit.
Alright, ladies. See ya, guys. Good night.
Talk to you later, too.
I've
Thanks
got
for joining.
slime balls.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah, it's
I'm glad we've... Hmm? Hmm? Someone clicked abandon party. Someone clicked abandon party. Unless... What happened? Like, it was me. I know, I've got a leave party button. I've never been able to abandon a party I didn't make. It's kind of hilarious. Can I join Sparkles? I'll send her an invite. Well, now that you can hear me, thank you for playing. It's actually been a blast tonight, finally getting a bit of Minecraft in that wasn't running at 2 FPS. Although,
hello.
the stream has been iffy. It seems that everyone isn't lagging like they were yesterday. Hello, welcome back. Somehow we've been
Hello.
kicked. So,
I have no idea.
yeah. It
For
shouldn't,
some
Tone.
reason, probably the way that I said whatever it was I just said a second ago, but it made me think of Resident Evil and you're all going to die down here.
I wanted to like that movie so much, but I hate when you have evil AI that actually turns out to be like sentient evil instead of just algorithmically evil. Because it would have, it just frustrates me. Why is it even an AI then? Just make it a regular human.
I mean, I don't know.
I did like the movie, don't get me wrong. It was just the AI that annoyed me. It kind of ruined the ending, having the AI just be like sentient evil. It was like, eh. I mean, at least say like you GLaDOS style uploaded someone's consciousness into the ghost in the machine kind of deal. You know, we're already dealing with sci-fi horror. I can deal with a ghost in the machine. Wait, was it? No, it was just Wesker's daughter.
Yeah.
She wasn't evil.
Well, sort of. She wasn't evil. No. The AI, wasn't
was.
evil anyways. No, the AI was not evil. The AI was not trying to kill them. The AI was trying to keep the virus from escaping.
Well, yeah, that's the part where I thought it was going to work, but then the AI does start just being evil.
No, she's not. The Red Queen wasn't just starting to just be evil in Resident Evil 1. Mm-mm.
She kind of was.
I have no idea where the fuck this leather armor came from. I have like a literal full set of leather armor that was just floating in water over here.
Actually, hang on. Was I in... Okay, hang on. Because there was a plot twist in Resident Evil 1. Was she, like, evil for evil's sake before the reveal about keeping the virus in? Or was she keeping the virus in and then was evil for evil's sake? Is that ordering... I'm having, like, flashbacks to this exact same conversation I had with John when watching the movie. And I feel like I had the same moment back then with like, oh wait, no, it actually is algorithmic. My complaint is null and void. I don't know. I'm like inventing memories I may or may not have.
Not sure.
Okay. It's been 10 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid tune. And it has
I'm
been
not
a
sure
blast.
what part you're referencing.
Just like the end half of the film in general.
I mean, she wasn't evil. At the end, they turned her off and then they rebooted her, and she like explained that she was trying to, prevent the virus from escaping and da da da, and then she ended up helping them and blah blah blah. I mean, she technically wasn't really evil in the first place. It was a defense mechanism to prevent people from getting to her mainframe, is why she did the laser section.
Didn't she literally have a maniacal laughter and I'm gonna let you, I mean, the lion...
No.
Um,
No, she just said you're all going to die down here because the virus was literally
That
trapped
was
there with them.
super early on in the film. I mean, like the midway point.
Yeah.
It seemed like they couldn't decide. My memory can't decide if the movie portrayed her as evil, let alone whether or not the movie did or didn't. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I'm not gonna complain about rewatching that one though, because it leads into the best sequel of all time.
Which one is your favorite?
What? The sequel.
The second one is your favorite?
No, it's the best sequel. The first one's my favorite, but I mean...
The first one is your favorite? I think my favorite's probably... I really like Extinction, the one where she's like on a bike and like they're tracking her and shit, and she does like this stupid psycho magic shit with the fire and the crows. That was a little bit cheesy, but at the same time, like, I really loved the post-apocalyptic world.
Yeah, I'll admit they've done a ton of different stuff with the franchise. I like each film for different reasons, and the only one I think I disliked was the third one.
The third one is the Extinction.
You sure?
Yep.
Because I remember it went worse. It went, like, a Resident Evil 1 I enjoyed. Resident Evil 2 I thought was brilliant. But then I remember 3 being like, why did they do this? I thought 4 was the Extinction one, because I remember liking the desert one.
No, the one where she's in the desert and then she goes into the place and they've got like all those clones and stuff, and it ends with her finding the room full of clones and waking them up.
There has to be a movie missing, because number 2 ends with her going to the White House, doesn't it?
No. The White House. No.
It's like 7 films.
Yeah. Number 3, though, is... So number 2, they're in Raccoon City.
Yeah, that's the one with Cadillac. I know the number 2. But I remember disliking number 3 and thinking the desert one was an improvement over number 3.
No. Number 3 is the desert one. Where they're like, they've got like clones and they're trying to find her using a satellite and all that shit. That is number 3. God, the lag, stop. Blocks keep disappearing. The 4th one is when they have like all these clones and stuff.
That can't be right. There's a movie in between those that I dislike somewhere.
So the 3rd one is where they're trying to like find Alaska and all this stuff, and well, she meets up with people in a bus and gives them a book to find Alaska. And then the 4th one, it's got like she wakes up all the clones and shit, if I remember correctly, and then like tries to take over all of the
No, because she loses her powers at the end of 2 from boring evil man and gets taken to the White House.
She doesn't get taken to the White House.
Hang on, no, that can't be. She loses her powers after she goes to the desert, because that's her powers.
Right. But she loses her powers, and then she wakes up in the facility at the end.
Do they just have 2 movies ending in an awkwardly similar fashion? Because I know for a fact she's on like a helicopter with the bad guy and gets injected with a thing and he says, now you're not invincible or whatever.
Hold on, I'll just Google it. I'm 100% positive, though, that Extinction is the third one. I have seen every single Resident Evil movie except for the new one.
We watched them all in order and I saw the new one last year sometime.
Yeah, so it's Resident Evil, and then Resident Evil Apocalypse, where she's in the fucking Raccoon City. And then Resident Evil Extinction, where she's in the post-apocalyptic fucking desert place. Then there's Resident Evil Afterlife, where she brings forth all of her fucking clones and shit and tries to take over like all of the cities and shit. And then Resident Evil Retribution, where they're like on the fucking ship and shit, and the final one.
There is no way I've like mini Mandela affected myself into imagining an entirely different film. There's only 6 here. I swear I've watched 7 Resident Evil films.
You did. It doesn't have the other one because it's not technically a part of
What
that
other one?
series. There's Welcome to Raccoon City. It came out last year.
No. I've seen one like old one.
There's not an old one. The old one is 2002. That's the first one.
Yeah, that's 20 years old. I'm talking old. Like that. That is old now.
No, that Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City was 2021.
Yeah, not that one. I've watched that one last year. I'm talking, I've imagined one in between 2 and 3.
Oh. Maybe you're just thinking of a game.
Never played any.
I don't know.
I guess if there is 7 films and IMDb just doesn't have the 7th one.
Yeah, the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City is not listed. It's got Resident Evil, then Apocalypse, Extinction, Afterlife, Retribution, and then the final chapter. But the Welcome to Raccoon City is not listed because it doesn't have Mila Jovovich. So it's part of a different series. It's not the same. So you have seen 7. There are 7 in total. But, yeah. Anyways.
None of these websites have the new one.
Because none of them will associate it with the original. Most people didn't like it. I haven't seen it.
Wait, hang on. No. You're talking about one that didn't even star Mila Yankovic.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that garbage. I've only seen the Mila Yankovic series, which I watched 7 films of.
And it's not Yankovic, it's... Jesus, now you've got me fucked up with her name. Jovovich.
Well,
Mia, Jovovich.
I don't speak yo-yo, so it's Yankovic.
You don't speak what?
I don't know. Yo-yo
She's
bitch.
Russian, I think. Pretty sure she's Russian. Or Ukrainian.
Because I thought we watched the films in order. And I swear, 1 was good, 2 was like a hilarious romp, 3 was like, why did we watch that? And 4 I thought was the desert one, where she got powers and I thought it was cool. And there's Kmart. And Kmart's like the coolest character ever.
Better drink water, drink.
I mean, Kmart doesn't really do too much.
Water,
She's called Kmart. It doesn't matter. She could sit in the truck for the whole movie, and she literally did. He's the best character in the movie. He's called Kmart.
I mean, no. Alice is the best character.
I'm sorry, but as cool as Alice is, even in that film, she's shown up by Kmart.
Have you ever been to Kmart?
I mean, yes, it's terrible. It's
They don't
like
exist
having
anymore.
it's like having a person named Trash. That's why she's the best character. Because they treat it as like an homage to a time long past, and all I'm thinking of is clothes on the floor.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, it's so good. But that's my
But
point.
I digress.
That's my point. I swear I watched them in order, unless I accidentally watched them out of order. But I also remember 7 Mila Yankovic films. I swear I remember seeing 7 of
Maybe,
them.
I mean, there's plenty of other Mila movies. Maybe you're just thinking of a different movie?
Wouldn't know her from anything else. She did that Monster Hunter thing that I haven't seen.
She did Fifth Element. She played Lilu.
Oh, was she in that?
Yeah, she was Lilu. She was the main character.
I think I would have noticed after the 5th time I watched it.
Yeah. So,
I am.
maybe that's what you're thinking of?
I
I mean, that has
swear.
nothing to do with Resident Evil, but...
So Resident
She
Evil
was
ones.
also in another movie. I think. No, I don't think that was her.
Resident Evil 1 entered
Let me see.
them
Anybody know me?
Captured / escaping the
No.
mansion. The lab.
That might
Resident Evil Apocalypse, if that is Resident Evil 2 film, was them in the city with Cadillac Man. I thought number 3 was like a we gotta go back in. We gotta go in and do something in the lab. You and other people are the only hope. And I thought it which one ends with that cool actor chick? I should always remember her name because she's also in Fast and Furious and I love her in everything she's been in, but I never remember her name. But which Resident Evil film is it in where she injects La Plagas to fight Yankovic at the end?
If I remember right, I think that's Afterlife. But it's not really like her original, it was like a clone or something.
Yeah, that's when they're in the sim. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That
So,
was, I think, Afterlife.
which one was the one where they went back down into the lab under the mansion to do something under there for some reason?
None of them. It was a simulation.
No, that was Afterlife. Which one did they go back down into the mansion?
They
'Cause
didn't actually go back into the mansion. There was a simulation of the mansion that they had to go through.
Why?
And that one, because it was a part of their giant underground facility that she was raiding, which was in Afterlife. It was that one, or it was the final chapter.
But she's not teamed up with anyone in the simulation one. Like, not until like halfway through. There's one of the film ends with her being recruited
the
to go
one with
do
her-
something because of her immunity.
The one with her, that was the last one, where she was recruited to do stuff. The one
She
with
was
her
recruited
going into
twice. I remember it happening earlier. This is the one I'm imagining. This is the one where she went back
so the
down
one
into
where
the mansion.
she didn't actually go into the mansion. It was part of their underground facility.
Yeah, you're talking about Afterlife. I'm not. That's the
no,
problem.
that one's not Afterlife. That one's not Afterlife. The one where she goes back down in, but it's like a simulation. That one is Retribution.
Whatever the one that is, but it's not that one. Because I remember the simulation, but I also remember her being recruited to go back down into the mansion in one of these films, which apparently is the one that doesn't exist. 'Cause I swear, super early on, there's like a huge reveal with like Raccoon City being... It has to be at the end of 2. I'm just gonna have to rewatch them, because I've straight up imagined a film that apparently doesn't exist.
I'm gonna have to rewatch them too, but just because I really fucking want to, and I'm obsessed with these movies. Are you still streaming?
Well, well, it's running. I'm here. Hello, everyone.
She's been neglecting the stream.
Swear.
That's funny. Sorry. Oh, are you asleep? Can you sleep?
I can. Oh, yes. Welcome in, Octo. And Tone, thank you for bringing in your community. I'm sorry, I've just been rambling nonstop. But if you don't know me, we'll be like half hour late now. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The burp mess. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch.
I have so much bread on me from raiding there was like the village near our house had like shit ton of hay. I stole all of the hay and I got like a stack and a half of fucking bread.
I'm gonna go back off of push to talk. I put it on to do my intro like an hour ago, and that never happened. But thank you for the hydrate, Octo.
But yeah,
Brilliant gameplay. I think I've been standing still for like half an hour.
Jonathan to watch the Resident Evil movies tonight. Not all of them in night, but oh no, because I've got to play Among Us tonight. Damn.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. I mean, I can skip. They're gonna play it like regardless, anyways. What?
I was not standing still for so long that my potatoes grew.
Wow. GG board. GG.
3 potatoes.
It's hilarious.
I'll just cut. We'll cut from the moment I'm cutting down this tree, all the way back from when I first started standing still.
You can cut VODs?
Well, when you export them to YouTube.
Oh. But you shouldn't do that because then they miss the entire conversation and discussion about Resident Evil and how you were wrong.
About how there's a movie that's missing, yes. But no, look, we planted the potatoes. We planted the potatoes, and then they just magically grew. Wow, who would have... That was weird. Smash cut to 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh wow, my potatoes grew out of nowhere. What a weird thing to randomly happen, and the time of day changed weirdly too. Oh, that's odd.
I can't. Oh, that's funny.
I swear there's like an extra film in that mix that I'm missing before we get to the desert part.
There's not.
Yeah, clearly. Again, that's what the Mandela effect is. Where something literally did happen and everyone remembers it, except it didn't happen. And there's no evidence.
The only one that's remembering it is you.
And everyone who clearly worked on the movie, duh.
No. I'm completely obsessed with Resident Evil.
Hello
There's
there.
not one in between the second one and the third one that's missing.
Clearly. That's why I'm saying I've imagined an entire film that doesn't exist.
That is odd, though.
Because I remember her being recruited twice, and then backstabbed the first time, and then she wins the second time she's recruited. But she, like, breaks out. Like, this is what's so weird. It's like, I remember her going down into the facility in quote-unquote the 2.5 movie. I remember her going down into the facility and fighting off this evil guy. And then I don't remember if the second movie, I don't even think even covers the second movie, right? The second movie.
Maybe you're mixing it up because there is a section where there is a like revamped version of the Red Queen, but she's not in the Raccoon City. I mean, she's not in that place. She's
water and
in.
milk. Else your bones will be
No, the
weak.
bad guy in this,
Like
the bad guy in the
water
non-existent
is
film
health is fucking
is
bitch. Better drink water.
it's
Drink
just the
water. Drink
T-virus
water.
guy.
Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink water. Drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water. Drink
It's just
water.
Big Ugly
Drink
Man.
water, bitch. Oh, drink
And they
water.
fight Big
Drink
Ugly
water.
Man,
Drink
then-
water, bitch.
I don't. I remember she gets like powers out of it, and that was like the lead into her being basically a superhero in the third, oh, in the desert one. I'm gonna look. They are just 1, 2, 3, right? We've looked it up. It's literally 1, 2, 3. But my problem is that there's a movie in between
mean,
2 and
she
3
does have
that I
to-
remember.
No, there is a section in Raccoon City where she has to fight Nemesis, which is the guy that goes stars and tries to kill Jill Valentine and the fucking other dude.
I just remember Cadillac Man from number 2. I'll admit.
I think you're confusing 1 and 2 and mixing them together. Honestly,
Why would I confuse 1 and 2? 1 was like the best one in the franchise.
I think you're mixing them together because they don't go back down into the original place.
Like, that in and of itself means I'm not mixing it up, though, because they escape from the place. They don't go back down fully armored up in leather tights. She's in, like, the red dress or the gown for most of the first film, and it's shot and paced entirely differently from the rest of the franchise, which seemed more like an action film.
I don't know. We're just gonna have to rewatch it and then reconvene.
It's the only cure. Because if I did genuinely imagine it, then I'm gonna have an oh yeah moment. But I mean, okay, so there is a chance that the scenes I'm thinking of are just pieces of other films. But I swear there's like a part where they have to go back down and there are timers and everything. They're all kitted out. There's no way I've imagined like a whole film. That's so insane.
You know what? Hold on. I don't see anything around me. Tell me if it gets dark.
Welcome in, big jammers. The best emote
Okay,
for
so
you, actually, there.
there's an animated movie where it says that's Resident Evil Village.
What?
But that's animated.
I haven't seen any of the animated trash. I shouldn't say that, because I've actually heard that pretty okay. It's not Mila, it's not Alice, so it's trash. Fight me. Melon? Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, so in Resident Evil Retribution is the one where she goes to the White House.
Yeah. Who does that?
Where Alice, Jill, and remaining survivors travel to Wesker's headquarters, a heavily barricaded and fortified White House, staffed by the remainders of the U.S. Armed Forces. Alice meets Wesker in the Oval Office, where he injects her with another strand of the T-virus, returning her superhuman abilities. On the roof, Wesker explains that the Red Queen is trying to wipe out humanity, and all of the remaining unaffected humans are in the base. It is humanity's last stand. A pull away shows the U.S. military and remaining Umbrella Corps soldiers defending the White House against enormous hordes of the T-virus. Blah, 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 blah.
That's an
Okay.
entirely different film, though, because that's the one where they zoom out and they show the city in complete war.
That's the only one that she goes to the White House in. So that was one of your memories.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
I remember her going to the White House twice because that's the one where they dramatic zoom out to the world being at war. That's super late in the series. That's the problem. It's not that I'm misremembering. I remember all the stuff you're saying. It's just that's not the same film in my mind. It's like different parts that don't exist.
The Alice returns to where the nightmare began, the Hive in Raccoon City, where the Umbrella Corporation is gathering its forces for a final strike against the remaining survivors of the apocalypse. Blah, 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 blah. That is in Resident Evil, the final chapter.
But the problem is, I haven't forgot a film. I remember an extra film. You can read me out all of the movie scripts you want. I'm saying,
Right.
yeah, but I remember extra bits.
Well, this one says that she goes back down into the Hive in Raccoon City. So I think you're just meshing together different sections of the movie. That's the only explanation.
But that doesn't explain good, cheesy, terrible. Desert was fun and cheesy again, and then they got better after that.
I mean, the fourth one kind of sucked. Most people didn't care for the fourth one. Can you go to bed?
I can. It also doesn't
Please,
account
please,
for the
please,
fact
please.
that... What do you mean, please? In bed already?
No, not you. There's a fucking creeper inches away. Okay. The please was not at you. It was that the creeper did not blow me up. I don't know. Let's ask the audience.
Has anyone here even seen Resident Evil, the Alice series? Well, like, that's the thing. You can read me out all the scripts to all the movies. I remember the desert one. I remember 2. I remember 1. I remember when she goes back down and gets the clones. I remember when they almost immediately kill off all the clones. I remember her getting the injection and going to the White House. I thought she lost her powers twice, and I thought she went to the White House twice. And I thought there was one where she went back down into the lab super early on in the franchise. But it does smack of super parallel to the story in the final movie.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because then you have the one where... What's it? Rodriguez? Is that her name?
I have no idea.
I love her acting, but I never remember her name and I hate it. I should remember her name after how many films I've seen her in, but...
Something Rodriguez, right?
I think
The
so.
girl from... Let me see, what's her name?
But... I know... One of them... I don't remember if it's the simulation one. One of them, she injects herself with La Plagas to fight Alice. Might be the simulation. Michelle Rodriguez.
Michelle Rodriguez, yes.
I think
I love her too. She's one of my favorite actresses.
I think it's the simulation one where she injects herself with La Plagas because she has no memories of Alice. What happened to my pumpkin?
You ate it.
I have 2 seeds here. I definitely didn't eat it. What? Take that one out, not the fern. Oh, are we out of things to burn anyway? I think I've run out of things to smelt.
No bueno.
Oh yeah, wasn't the whole point of the stream that I go build a bridge?
Yes.
Well, let's recount my progression to building a bridge. 2 complete automated furnaces, 1 potato farm, a huge front yard that's been stocked with bamboo and cleared out entirely of all the tree canopies, lit up terribly with my lighting method of temporary use, cleared 1/4 of a mountain, maybe 1/5 of a mountain. What else? We went to rescue Sparkle and all we did was steal her bed for a night.
Yep.
I'm not sure any of those except the mountain have anything to do with building a bridge.
Yep. I'm trying to see if this is near the, I don't know the exact location of the house, but I think it was like right over here. So I'm kind of running ahead to see if this is where the house is so I can go ahead and set my respawn. I think so, but I'm not sure. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. You weren't kidding. That's a lot of torches, board.
It is.
Respawn. Ooh, that bird's pretty. Hi, baby. It's a chunky Chucky. Where's your bamboo at?
Need a bucket. Kind of, as in, I don't need a bucket, but I want one. But, honestly, I think, at the very least, sleep or not, I do have, what is it, 2 p.m? I now have closer to actually 12 hours this time before I have Wednesday race day. So,
I'm about to have to go. I've got to go and make food. Jonathan should be calling me any minute.
I think it's going to be a good time to save and quit now that you're here at the bed and we have...
Well,
You have your path
really-
back, so when you load in with my
I-
blank character, I'll load in all the way back over there.
Don't. It's not finished. It's still a ways away. Let me
It's
just
fine.
make
I found your path by heading directly east, so it works out.
Let me go back to where it was so I can at least log back in there.
You won't. You're logging in wherever I log out.
Oh, damn. Alright, let me put everything in the chests then.
And I'm logging in
I'll
back
just
at
do a little
spawn.
chest. Damn it. Shit. I don't know.
Tone's fine, weirdly. We actually didn't need him to put anything in a chest, so he's actually good, even though we forgot that this was part of the plan.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm making like a dirt patch that I can follow back to where my trail was, because I'm not gonna remember where exactly it was.
Due east. Quite exactly, actually. We were 213 or something south, which is almost exactly the height of the coordinates that the house is on.
I don't see it. It's gotta be here somewhere, dude.
Unless she went up or down on the map at some point.
I went up and down all over. Oh, damn it.
You know, the one part of the trip back I am actually worried about having all the stone for. I'm leveling a mountain and I'm actually still worried for stone count. And I'm saying that knowing I'm also making the bridge out of slabs instead of blocks because it's way more efficient for distance. But there's, you know, the water where the igloo is? Your igloo
Where
that
the
you made.
igloo is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part I'm worried is gonna actually kill me because it's gonna be so long to go back.
Nah.
I think we should be fine making a dock at either end and just leaving like 5 boats in that area on either side.
Oh, did I find it? I think I found it. Hold on. I think this is it. I think this is it. Let's see.
You know what's sad? I gutted my render distance and up in the mountain I can see how bad my render distance is and that hasn't helped. So it's going back up. Going up to 24. I'm not going all the way back to my usual 26. I remember the days where I was like super proud I could get 28 chunks render distance.
I have everything on max.
What, 72 chunks render distance?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
High render distance could cause low frame rate, crashes, or other unexpected problems. 39 is
problems.
recommended? Alright. Game recommends 39. Let's go. Oh, I need to get to bed.
Yep, I'm heading back home.
Yeah,
There
game
is a
recommends
skeleton
39.
there.
I don't know if I mean, it just has to load, right? Once it's loaded in, I'm fine on like 30, 32. Yeah, I'm noticing frame drops as well. I'm not gonna overdo it. I kind of was curious to see how the game ran when we went overkill, because it doesn't seem to make a huge difference gutting the number down, but go back to 20.
I'm almost there. I'm like just on the other side of the big hill. Like, and the house is right on the other side of the big hill. I say big hill, it's like a little hill compared to the mountain that you're leveling beside it.
You know what I'm actually curious if part of the reason the game is running a bit, it still feels like it's running a bit worse, right?
A little bit.
A little bit. We'll see.
Alright. I'm gonna build a chest real quick to just dump everything into, and then...
The chest on top of the furnace was meant to be mine, but it's filled with other things and it's sorted now.
That's fine. I have a shit ton of wood, so I'm not worried about it.
So, I want to make another. No. No, I don't. Tone made 12 the other day. We have all the crafting tables we need back at the other base. Just because I want one
Alright.
here doesn't mean I'm going to make a 13th crafting table. Don't forget your equipped items and your offhand stuff too.
Oh yeah. Thank you, because I would have.
Are these seeds yours? Or is that...
That I threw on the ground? Yeah. I don't care. You can do whatever. I don't want them. I'm so cute.
I do technically have enough stuff to start the bridge, but... Just gonna... do it another...
Well, at least you have a path. Spawn literally is right beside my path. I want to try something.
What are you trying?
Nope. It didn't work. I guess it is just a cheat. Damn, I'm a cheater.
What
Hello there.
are you even trying to input?
To teleport you. And it
Yeah,
says
no,
cheats aren't
that's-
allowed in this world.
Yeah. What, you could just teleport anywhere in the world and that's not cheating?
No. You're not teleporting. Like just somebody else teleports you. Oh look, you made a
That's what I-
table
yeah.
thing.
That's what I mean. No, I stole it. But that's what I mean. Like, if anyone has the permission to teleport, it'd be me, the admin. And I can't do it.
Well, I'll be the admin soon.
You will.
I ain't gonna fuck with the server though. I'm leave it how it is. Even though I want my backpack to stay when we die.
That is literally a cheat and can't be enabled. It's enabled on world creation.
Damn.
Welcome in, Science Chan. You ready to play? Hi, welcome in. Alright, let's actually do the intro this time. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Boardbrain. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. The bird messed. Right? You have chosen or been chosen to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. I really should learn the rest of that Dr. Breen speech so I can keep going. But that's the only line I know. How is everyone? Yes, actually, if you don't know Science, I pronounce it terribly every time, but he's only been streaming for... Has it been a month? Can I say a month? Less than a month. He's very... started streaming very recently, but it's an absolute brilliant time over there. I definitely wholeheartedly recommend go check him out. I also think there's a typo in that link. Does that link pass? I think there's a typo in that link because it's got a period at the end. Let me see if it passes on my phone. I'm gonna have to edit that if that doesn't. The full stop can go, we'll just put an emoji or something there. It's love emojis. How's the stream going? It actually is going. That's the surprising thing. We found out because we just simply hadn't played. I think Sparkle died.
I didn't die. I'm here. I'm just letting you do your intro.
You hadn't moved in like 10 minutes. I
know.
got worried.
Because I'm responding to an email.
But we hadn't actually played Minecraft since Sparkle moved to PC. One of the benefits of not being on Xbox is that you get access to this really cool program called Discord. One of the downsides of Minecraft is that somehow they turned a program that used to be able to run on a Raspberry Pi into a program that barely runs unless it's using all of your hardware. I've tried fiddling with settings, I've turned fancy clouds off, I've turned everything down. It's not been going well. But we've made a compromise and we moved back to Xbox Live Party Chat because apparently if you cut Discord out of the mix, then you're fine. Or more specifically, I think it wasn't, well, the game was lagging like kind of to a point where it was bad, but still playable. But Discord really tanked. If we open up Discord, it would just be like constant stuttering and freezing and skipping.
Don't drink and tap say drink only water and milk.
But
Else your bones will be weak.
we found a nice middle
Like
ground to at least
Skyrim.
get through today.
Water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink
And
water.
we're
bitch.
going to be transferring.
Drink
Next
water,
time we're
drink
online,
water,
we're
drink
going to be
water,
transferring
bitch.
over
Drink water,
well
drink
data over the
water,
Sparkle
drink
here in
water,
front of
bitch.
us.
Drink water, drink water.
Which
drink
means,
water,
because
bitch.
she's going to become me, this is a weird quirk of transferring the world save data. I have to put all my stuff in this chest, because Sparkle will log in as me. I could go run over here and jump up that mountain and sit on the top of the mountain and log out. That's where Sparkle will log in when I send her this world
Please
file.
don't do that.
I'm not going to go do that.
Last thing I need is to be a board on top of the mountain. I'm good. But she does have a trail to get all the way back over here, so
I'm going to
there's
stand here instead.
that. That's funny.
But yes, I will log in as a brand new character. Sparkle will log in wherever I log out, because I'm going to be sending her the world data. I don't know if it is just the Minecraft update. Oh, you fall through when it grows.
Do you? I wasn't looking.
But I don't know if it's just the mix of the update or the world getting bigger and bigger, but there's a couple more people that are playing online too lately. Apparently, my hardware can no longer keep up with this world file, so we're going to be moving the host across. So,
Oh, so you know how I said that my render distance was max? And you asked, so 72 chunks?
it's 76, actually, I was wrong. But yeah, what was it at?
No, it's not. I sent you a message. That's what my render distance is. I can see really far.
96?
Yes. And I have no problem. Now, when
They
I'm
won't let me
hosting
do
the
it.
server, I may possibly have to.
Oh, yeah, like if I'm playing, yeah, if you're playing solo versus hosting versus also streaming in OBS, those are like 3 entirely different things. Because yeah, I'll admit, Minecraft on its own isn't super intense and it runs pretty well. But it is still kind of a resource hog.
I somehow picked
Kinda.
up a piece of bamboo. I am gonna take this to Chunky Chucky. I shall also harvest this. So now you can stand on it.
Fine. I think I'll just stand here. But that's the process done, so once you've fed Chunky Chucky, you can log out and I'll do the same.
Okay. Here you go, Chucky. Good boy. I'm so cute. Good little Chucky.
Now, I need to
Alright.
test.
Oh, it's nighttime. I tried
Well,
to,
you
like,
better hurry
do
up
my
and log out.
respawn. Yeah, I did.
Save and quit. Oops, your Microsoft account was disconnected. To invite more players, sign in on the main menu and restart your world.
Oh, Jesus, please tell me we're not fucked.
Why would we be fucked? You were both still connected. It's obviously bullshit.
I'm not still connected, though.
No. You were?
I don't know. I'm worried. But I digress.
Typical Microsoft saying we don't actually know what's going on, so we hope you have a better clue than what we're doing. But also, we run your entire computer and hold it hostage. Yeah.
LOL.
No, it's fine. There's nothing. You were logged in, Tone was logged in, everything was running fine. Honestly, that might explain your complete inability to place blocks at worst.
Maybe.
Because you kept having issues where you'd place it down like 7 times and it wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's probably what it was doing, or what it's talking about, but it's saved, thumbnail's updated, and I'll be able to send you the file.
Also, let me see. Have I shown you my computer specs?
I think you did super early on when you were like excited that you got it. Because you basically rang me that day when you were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got it.
Yeah.
I'll admit it, I wouldn't mind seeing it again because I may have forgot.
That's what I was working on.
Right. Okay, also, I can confirm my shoutout link has never worked because that period at the end of the shoutout breaks the link from working. That needs to be updated.
Wait, what?
My shoutout link. You know, you remember how I don't have SO, I have my own custom shoutout one that I built. Well, it turns out that I broke it all the way back in February when I set it up. And it's been broken this whole time. Every time I shout someone, it doesn't work. It's taken me 6 months to realize.
Wait, no, what are you talking about? It worked.
It
right
worked?
There. Yeah, I see it.
You
and
see
it?
it?
Sent me to Cyan Chan. Yeah.
It says, sorry, unless you got a time machine. This content is unavailable. I opened it on my phone.
No, look. Here you go. Boom.
I mean, I can
You
look
even
at...
said thank you for the shout out.
Yeah. Click the link. The link is dead. It goes nowhere.
Yeah, I did. It took me to his page.
It didn't take me there.
Yeah, see?
It took
I
me
clicked on the link.
to this, unless you have a time machine, this content is unavailable.
That's weird. No, I clicked on it and it took me straight there. I'll do it again.
I see the website.
Boop.
Do you have the website visible? How do I see what website you're at?
Here, I will share my screen.
I can't see it.
Oh, we're not in Discord. Go in Discord.
Yeah, okay, in like an hour's time when I'm finished streaming.
Oh. Well, shit.
I just need to see the URL.
I mean-
when you click the link, I need to see what actually goes through the URL. Because if I click that on my phone, it doesn't work.
Oh, clicking stuff on my phone never worked.
No,
When I click it on here,
it takes me
works.
to Science Chan full stop, which isn't a channel.
It takes me to this.
Okay, there's the link. And that does remove the full stop. Weird. Okay. Maybe that's why I've never got complaints, because it's a mobile-only thing. Possibly.
Maybe.
I mean, at this point, it might be the only. I should still remove the full stop anyway, because it's a liability. If it isn't going to error, then it's just only going to cause problems at some point.
I don't even show it as a part of the link.
Yeah, that's...
So, hold on.
I mean,
No, like...
the full stop is the problem on my end, because it's definitely... If I get rid of the full stop manually, then it loads, but...
See, I took a screenshot of me hovering over it. Damn it, it didn't... Yeah, it did. You can barely see it. But if you look, you can see where I'm hovering over it, and that full stop is not included in the highlight. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the phone.
No, because it's in OBS. I need to use my phone for that. I can't see shit.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Oh, okay. So the link on your computer doesn't put the full stop as part of the... So that's what's going wrong on my end. Because on my end, if I hover over that with the Twitch chatter here, it says an error occurred. It doesn't... Can I sorry. This has been completely stuffed. What a raid, hey?
Welcome to the mess that is her stream.
I did
She
promise.
says it in the beginning.
Yeah. Okay. I typed it manually just there without the full stop. It shows your channel when I hover over it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one works, but for some reason the actual shout out command puts a full stop there, which breaks it on my computer, or at least in OBS, and on the phone as far as I can tell. Alright, where were we in chat?
You were explaining scuffed content.
Yes,
Look at his face.
it's my bread and butter. You want scuffed content? Well, you're in the right place.
Don't drink and
Oh my
Pepsi.
god, isn't that like
Drink
the
only
third one
water
I've
and
missed
milk.
since we've been rambling?
Else your bones will be
Yes.
weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health
I
is
don't-
fucking
I know I
fit.
said welcome in
Better
October, but I'm
drink,
gonna say it
water
again
drink,
out of fear
water
that I may
drink,
have not
water
said it.
drink,
Or
water
like dwindled
bitch.
off into
Oh,
another
drink,
ramble or
water
cut off.
drink,
I don't know.
water drink,
I don't
water
think you
bitch.
did say
I
it.
don't
Drink,
know.
water drink,
Welcome
water
in
drink,
October.
water
I
bitch.
know I
Oh,
thanked
drink,
Octo for the
water
hydrate.
drink, water drink,
At the
water bitch.
very least. But we're on a roll here for doing absolutely nothing at a very slow pace.
Yeah. I think Jonathan's working late.
Science Chan can't see the link actually. You know, that would have helped if I actually was reading through chat. Other people can see and click the link, and maybe that would have helped us rectify things. Emote that didn't actually pass through from... What brain emote? Does that not work on Meta Twitch TV? Everywhere. Yeah, it looks like the brain Better Twitch TV doesn't pass because Twitch apparently says nope, that's now someone talking to me on emote. Criminal scum? Well, I can tell you what the fine is for assault and battery in High Isle.
Oh my god. I'm so sad. I'm so super sad.
What happened now?
I had to refresh your page and I have a 30-second ad. Oh, I hate it. That's funny.
Stuff thingy button. Well, I mean, we're not doing anything else. Another hydrate. How many? Oh, we're gonna do a hydrate here. I'm not going to do any more. I'm going to do them as I read them because I don't know if I've missed any. We have a board dance. I'm not keeping up today. Today is not the day for me to be on the ball reading chat, apparently. We have a coloring. Am I just not seeing... refresh my chat because I'm not seeing some emotes that should be shown. Oh, no, hang on. Hat Jam is on 7-zip. OBS doesn't have 7-zip integration yet, as far as I know. Alright.
I'm like, excuse me. I'm like super hungry and I can't start making dinner until John's on his way home. And it sucks.
So, I think I missed 3 hydrates, so I'm gonna take 2 more. Probably. Well... my original plan... Okay, so, let's be clear. My original plan was not to stream for 10 hours of Minecraft. I had planned to do a bit of art today. I'm gonna start it. I'm committing to that because if I don't start it, it'll never happen. We've got race day Wednesday tomorrow. Lord knows that's gonna end up in a complete mess of a show as well. So, we're gonna start the art piece now. I'll do some of the line work and we'll see how far we can get on the concept of the image I have in my mind.
Okay, so Jonathan should be getting off any second, so I'm gonna go ahead and go and turn my oven on and call it a night. I'll be back on in like a couple of hours because we're gonna do Among Us. Unless I decide not to join, I don't know. It depends. If they have enough players, I'm probably not gonna join.
No worries.
I want to watch Resident Evil. And I still don't feel good. Like, my head is killing me. We've been going all fucking day.
I mean, even if you only join Among Us for a little while. Doesn't have to be the whole night.
I mean, it's fun playing with the guys, though, because, like, I never got to play with Sophie and Trickster and them, so it's fun. But we need to play this again soon, so let me know the next day that you're free.
This time next week?
Yeah, good. Maybe not quite so early.
You got up like 3 hours too early. That's not...
Because you said, oh, so 6 p.m. is exactly 12 hours from Eastern time different. So how about we start at 6 a.m., which is 5 a.m. Central time, which is my time.
What? No, I said start at 6 a.m. my time.
No, you said 6 a.m.
My time.
His time. Tone's time.
My original plan was 6 p.m. his time or something thereabouts, because I wanted to do like... I normally am up about 5 a.m. I wanted like an hour's time because I knew I was going to get home late from work. Turns out I just didn't sleep.
Yeah, but the 6 p.m. his time was
inaccurate.
At 5 a.m. my time.
But... because it was meant to be 6 a.m. my time, which would have been 9 p.m. his time.
Yep. But it's all good. It all worked out. So
6 a.m. my time would be 8 a.m. your time. It's +2, not +3.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Ish. We'll shoot for 6 or 7 your time.
That should be fine. I
Next
should be more
Tuesday.
than... If I'm that dead, I mean, we'll just go with the usual plan where I'll message you when I go to bed, and if I haven't messaged you when you start, it's because I'm not awake.
Do you not work next Monday?
I do.
Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I get home at 3 in the morning and pass out, I'll message you when I get in bed. And if I haven't messaged you since then, it's because I'm not awake. That's a plan that usually works.
Okay. Well, if you are asleep, then we should. I'll just play with Tone.
True, you have the host. I'm not even needed anymore.
I mean, you're always needed. We need the board. It's boring without a board.
It's
But at least I have a path
boring.
back home, so.
True.
And I guess I can stay here and help you level your mountain, too.
If you're that bored, you are welcome to help me level the mountain. I do have a fair amount of materials, but nowhere near enough to get 3,000, almost 4,000 blocks west.
Yeah, we need, like... If you're doing it 3 blocks, we're doing it with slabs.
Excuse me, 5. Thank you very much.
Okay, if that's even better, thank you.
3 wide for the slabs, then there's a block on the outside, and then there's a fence above the block on the outside. Torches go on the fence on the outside once every 6 steps.
Bruh. We need that. Jesus. I can't math. I have no idea. That's too much.
It is. The slabs
Like,
make it easier,
about
but
4,000?
I mean that's the distance. You're only gonna need triple that.
No, it's not the distance.
We're at negative 3,800. That literally is the distance
Right, we're
home.
not at 0.
We're past it.
Like negative 700, negative 600.
We're in the opposite direction of where we are now from spawn. We have to go past spawn and head east. We're further away from spawn in our little house there.
Spawn is not 0 though.
Spawn is usually around 0, with a give or take of 5.
I don't know. I will test that theory. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of blocks.
Even
I'm thinking about 4,000 because when you do the slabs, it's like doubled.
That's... Yes, you get triple... Well...
Yeah, and then the fences still get like a lot of pieces.
Slabs is a 1-to-1 ratio, but you get twice as far with half as many, kind of deal.
I don't know. It's too much math.
But yeah, 4,000 is like... If you want 4,000 blocks, you're going to be building 1 wide all the way home. You're going to need a lot more than 4,000. I've got half, maybe a quarter of the materials actually made up already though. Just a matter of actually starting to pave the way back.
I just lost my points. I just wanted to board, and Baki won't like me. Oh, fuck you, Stream Elements. It's not Baki.
Yeah, Baki's on holiday today. He's I think we're gonna need at a minimum, we're gonna need something like 10,000 stone. However,
10,000 is a lot, though.
Yeah, I've maybe got the first 4,000 sorted. Alright. We've had scuffed enabled that. Does scuffed apply to... I don't think scuffed applies to Minecraft because it's not the video game capture.